All right, you guys. So, Ticket TV live streams. Much love, honor, and respect to everybody. As y'all come on in, hit the like, share, subscribe to this channel, ring that notification bell as well so that you guys will be updated whenever I release video content on this channel. Shouts out to everybody that's going to listen to this stream as well. As we're going to talk about today, if James Harden, if this is the end of his NBA basketball career coming up, this is his last year in the NBA. As you know, Harden is out here acting a fool, making himself look bad, and just all through, James Harden have put a stain on already a questionable legacy of failure in the playoffs, and just stat padding and things like that. He is putting a big question mark on his legacy. He has proven that he is not about winning. He is, being begged to go from team to team to team. You understand? And it's just out of control, man. The stuff that's going on with James Harden is out of control, bro. Some point in time, man, James Harden had to take responsibility for him and what he hadn't done right. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like, it's everybody else's fault. Everybody didn't do what they were supposed to do when it came to James Harden. And it's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? The excuses that have come with this guy are absolutely ridiculous. And I just feel like at some point in time, you got to take accountability for what you didn't do right. And it's a lot of things that James Harden didn't do right. Y'all smash the like button as y'all come on in here to the live stream channel, man. And if y'all want to join the channel, all y'all got to do is click that StreamYard link in the chat room, and you guys can hop on the live chat and join the live stream and join this live chat today. This will be the channel where everybody can join the live chats. But again, man, I want to hear what y'all got to say about this. I don't like, the direction of everything around and with James Harden and what he's been doing. And as I said before, man, I just think that James Harden has put himself in such a bad situation. He had put himself in such a bad light, not only with his teammates, not only with his contemporaries, but with the NBA in general, with different organizations, with different managements and things like that. He have completely and is completely destroying whatever little bit of credibility he had left as far as his reputation. And I know James don't care. He don't care. He don't care about what nobody say. He don't care about what nobody think. He ready to crash out. This is what happens when you guys like this get paid all of this money and they start feeling like they Teflon and invincible. They don't care about the repercussions later on in their career. Why would they do? They feel like they can do whatever they want to do. They feel like they can operate however they want to operate, and it just be just that. And it's sad. It's sad that James Harden have allowed his career to be, I would say, put at this stance, man. This dude don't care no more, man. His career is pretty much, in my opinion, over with. At the end of this season, I don't think any other team want to sign this guy again. I think that this dude's career is pretty much in the dumps, and he is going to feel it. They're going to make him feel it, in my opinion. In my opinion, they're going to make James Harden feel this one because the NBA and all of the people around it are just tired of this clown. They're tired of all of the stuff that comes with this dude. The gimmicks, all of that. And I told you guys, James Harden have done it to himself. He got nobody to blame but himself. He the only person that he can blame in this situation because he forced himself into these different situations. So when you force yourself into these different situations, bro, you got to deal with the consequences. It's all on you. It's all on you, man. It's all on you, y'all. It's all on you. And this is a situation where it's all on James Harden. James Harden brought all of this on himself. He got nobody else to blame, literally, because he forced trades everywhere he went. He forced trades everywhere he went. So it's his fault. Nobody else can say, hey, man, this or hey, man, that. Not we don't want to hear that. He did that to himself, and now his career is about to be over with after the season's over with. The NBA going to make him pay for this. They're going to send a message around the league that they control the league, not the players. And they're going to send a message that the stuff that James Harden is doing cannot be replicated by anybody else. Because if James Harden gets away with this, y'all know what's going to happen. That's going to set the standard for all these other players and set the tone that they feel like they can do the same thing. And then once you start getting into that avenue where you make it comfortable and legit, now what you have done is you have destroyed your credibility as a league. And so what the NBA is doing is they are literally destroying their credibility as a league. You understand what I'm saying? That's what they're doing. They're destroying their credibility as a league, and they don't need to do that. They have really put themselves in a super bad situation, and I just think that James Harden is the leader of the bull job, man. He the leader of this foolishness that's going on, man. The NBA need to go ahead and move on from this cat, man. I think that it's over with for James Harden. I think James Harden need to go on here, pack it up, and just retire, man. Just go overseas, because you obviously, don't have the passion to do what you need to do on the court in the NBA. So just go overseas, where they'll let you, I guess, in China, jack up all the shots you want to jack up, play the losing style you want to play, and eat honey buns all day if that's what you want to do. Go over there and do that, and just live your life, man. Because outside of that, bro, ain't nobody else respecting this clown, man. Ain't nobody respecting this clown, bro. It's over for this clown. This was the clown. He's a clown, bro. And when you start seeing your contemporaries call you out and address you on this stuff, man, and they really start to point you out on this stuff, bro, you're done. You're done, son. You're done. And James Harden have nobody else to blame. That's the worst part about this whole situation, is that he have nobody else to blame but himself. And so we always talk about guys blaming yourself for certain situations. Well, that's what James Harden has to do. He has to blame himself for that situation, for this situation, because he did it to himself. Nobody else did this stuff to him. And like I said, he gonna pay the price in the long run. They're gonna stick it to him. Everybody who thinking James Harden gonna get away with this, he gonna get by, he'll be all right, ticket. Man, y'all watch. They not gonna let him get off of this one, bro. I promise y'all this. They not finna let him get this one off. He not getting this one off. He got a lot off in the past. He ain't getting this one off. I guarantee y'all that. He not getting this one off. I guarantee y'all that. You know what I mean? And so that's just all there is to it. James Harden is not getting this one off. They're gonna end his career, and he's gonna go in the Hall of Shame. All of the things that he thought he worked for, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna strip him of that, and they're gonna tear his ass to shreds, period. And that's just all I have to say to y'all about that. Let me let this person in the room. I see we got a guest. Okay, James, what up, man?
What's up, baby? Long time no see, man. Salute everybody, top and bottom. Much love.
We back at it. What's going on this boy, man?
Man. I'm ashamed of this, bro, because that's why I be so hard on this era. We supposed to be one of the top rated stores in this era, leader in this era. If you pulling out stuff like this, man, this is unacceptable. That. That's why I be on their hand, man. And I understand what they're going to say what he did with these things, and all this respect you have to do, but the career still going. You forced your way out on these good positions. You had top star level kind of players, more than you had at Houston. And when you played with Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving, then you go in to Philly, you got to be a dominant center. Don't go enter the paint. Only thing you got to do is facilitate. Why you weren't doing all that live and like you were doing with Clinton Philly? You want to be the star. Sometimes you just got to accept the role that you don't have no more. Accept the role that the team needs you to play so you can be great again. You trying to outshine your teammates, that's a bad way to go, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. This is a team sport anyway. Now, if you want to be out there solo dolo, man, go play golf or bowling or something. Run that tennis. This ain't the sport for you, man. And I'm a fan of James Harden. Salute to Atlanta. I know that's your boy. And even Atlanta been killing them and saying with the bigger picture of this stuff, bro. Like, I don't understand what we got to do to get him back on. But it ain't on us no more. It's on him to go out there. You stealing money. You want big videos with the babies. You buying $100,000 worth of 100 buns. You coming, $100 million worth of $100,000 worth of 100 buns. You come in the camp all out of shape. You're not taking this stuff serious no more. Won't you just retire? Like you said, the average player, when they retire after 2 years, they don't have good investments. They don't know how to manage their money. They go broke. So if you're going to be the next Michael Beasley, or you're going to be the next Stephon Marbury, you're going to have to do stuff, bro. Because the restaurant business is falling off. They're cloning meat and all kind of stuff. So they ain't going to put no money in your pocket like the NBA. So why you keep choosing system and forcing your way out? This dude got a mental problem. You need to get some help, bro. For real. I ain't going to lie to you. If you don't get no help real soon, He gonna find himself on the other end of the stick. And I can't feel sorry for him, but because he did it to himself. He's not taking this game serious. Kobe told you you're not gonna win that way. You're not gonna win that way the style that you playing. You put up great numbers and all, but what that got you? 0 for 27 behind the 3-point line. You cracked under pressure. They didn't have Kawhi one of them series, and you still scored 11 points in the close out there. You can't beat Manu Ginobili. Come on, man. I can't keep feeling sorry for these dudes in this era, man. At some point, I'm glad you took these dudes. You gotta call them how I go, man. Tell these niggas get back in the gym, work on the fundamental part of the game, and stop trying to do step back threes all day. That scoop under, get to the free throw line, that ain't gonna work. How you doing, man? It ain't gonna work no more. So you gotta add other aspects to the game. You gotta work on other parts of your game to stay relevant now. And it goes to show you these dudes is one dimensional, man. That's why I be so hard on the ticket. They're one dimensional, bro. They can't do it without their favorite league. Let's always say this, bro, and salute to my brother. When your go-to move not working.
I think we lost James. Ron Tom, what's up?
What up with you, bro? How you feeling?
I'm good. Hold on, I'm gonna let James right back in. I think James fell out.
My boy, know your boy.
What you got in this whole James Harden situation, man? Go ahead and cook.
Man, it's a two-sided coin to me, Chicken, because he acting like a bozo. You know what I mean? There was a better way to handle that. But at the end of the day, if that man Daryl Morey did that man like that, man, he ain't gonna have no good luck, bro. Even though, like I said, Paul Pierce, I just listened to your video too, bro. Paul Pierce and all them niggas told him, nah, just go show up. Tell him you got a back problem. You feel me? Don't give him no reason to blackball you or try to take that money that you got. With this new CBA, I know they got all types of in and out glitches. But he a foolio because he did it in Houston. He did it in Brooklyn. Now he doing it in Philly. My grandfather used to tell me, Ticket, man, if a motherfucker tell you you look like an elephant, you laugh. He said, but if two motherfuckers tell you look like an elephant, you still laugh. He said, that third motherfucker tell you look like an elephant, go check your breath for peanuts, man. And that's the situation I've seen here. It's like, damn, James Cam, nothing satisfied you. You had a great situation in OKC. Y'all was a young dynasty coming. You wanted to be the man. You got your chance. You got to Houston. You wanted out of Houston. They sent you where you wanted to go. You got there, even though I think he just got ahead of that KD and Kyrie shit, but you forced your way out of Brooklyn. You feel me? Now you in Philly with Embiid. Like, I don't know too many other situations where you can feel like you better off than being with Embiid, but now you're forcing your way out of Philly. Who gonna want you, James? Who gonna want you, man? Ain't nobody gonna want you because they're gonna say you do the same thing, bro. It's like a man with these girls. You get with a girl for a hot minute because she look good, tear her ass up for about a month, and then you do with her.
Do that mean
That's how James operating, man? But like I said, Ticket, I don't know the intricate plots of it, but he's saying the man lied to him about his money. And if he did, that's a big black eye on Daryl Morey too, man. Because you don't play with nobody like that. Especially if the man could have opted out and went and got some of the money he thought he was going to get last year, but you told him, yo, opt in, and I got you.
Nah, he didn't say it was about the money. He said Daryl Morey promised him if he opted in that he'll trade him to the Clippers.
Oh, well, even that, though, Ticket. Like, your word is your bond. If I tell you, my G, yo, Ticket, that's my word.
I'm saying, that's what you said. No, I'm saying that's what you said. He heard Daryl Morey.
And that's what I'm saying. If that's the case.
You can hear me now, T?
No, ain't nobody heard from Daryl Morey yet, so we just saying one side of the coin, but I don't know if I come out and make, like, if me and you had a deal and you didn't follow through with that.
I think that's Ron time going in and out, James.
Y'all can hear me though?
Yeah, you clear. Go ahead,
James.
All right. No,
you're not about to lie.
Ryan. Finish cooking, Ryan. I'm listening. I was trying to ask you this. Like by him not having no other options that he can really
think about it, James.
Huh?
Ron time breaking up. He going through a tough area.
My mom. That nigga, man, we was down in New Orleans. James slapped my mama, and you like,
Ron Time, you breaking up, Ron Time, you going through a bad area. I think Ron Time breaking up, James.
All right, listen to this. He done weigh all these options out, right? So
yep.
I'm just trying to find out what other solution there is for him. And I hope the Clippers don't pull a string on him. I don't care where he want to go. He said he wanted to go to Brooklyn. He said he wanted to go to Philly. So because he said he wanted to go there, what more options that we can really give him? I believe in the 3 strike clause, me dog. Like this your 3rd strike anyway. You did it to Houston, Brooklyn, not Philly. You get this man his 4th strike. You only catering to him for what? How that's gonna help the league out? What I'm saying, it's not gonna help the league out.
Oh, James going in and out.
Y'all can't hear me?
I can hear you perfectly, James. That's Ron Time. That's Ron Time's that's going in and out. You perfect, James.
Okay, so I'm just saying, what other option that he has that we can say, all right, he ain't gonna do this no more if he was to really go here. Since he ain't like it in Houston, he didn't like it in Brooklyn, he didn't like it in Philly. It's not so many teams gonna keep taking on this dual responsibility that he keep putting himself in. What I'm saying, so I don't see how this shit gonna work. You gonna have to bite this bullet and stay in Philly. You got Doc Rivers fired, from my understanding. Daryl Morey is your daddy. So why is you trying to leave your daddy all of a sudden? Because he promised you something and he ain't give it to you.
My man James cooking and he going in and out, man.
You gotta earn this shit, man.
Boy.
These dudes is not about to keep giving you your leeway, and then you all of a sudden you blame it on Doc Rivers. You blame it on Daryl Morey for not getting who you want. Man, the whole half of the Houston team that you had over there, PJ, Daniel House, who else? Them dudes done revamped that whole team, bro, for you, bro. And you still let Jimmy Butler beat you. And B missed the first 2 games. You couldn't even go toe to toe with Jimmy Butler, man. Come on, bro. Come on, man. We can't keep holding these dudes' hand like this, bro. We can't, bro. We can't keep holding these dudes' hand. Now, what we can do is hold them accountable. Y'all blackball AI. Y'all blackball Melo. How many more players y'all gonna blackball and let this nigga get away with highway robbery all the time?
Yeah, I agree. James, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, I agree with you at that, man. Them executives need to be held accountable too, you feel me? Because like you just spoke on, man, the shit that they did to Carmelo because of his religious beliefs or whatever, and the shit that they did to AI just because
Y'all pushed the niggas who really had the love of the game away for no reason. Now, I can say half of it thought, oh, Melo was going for the money. Shit, everybody supposed to play for the money. You know what I mean? Everybody ain't gonna win no goddamn ring. We see that shit. But at the end of the day, that don't mean they're not good.
I'm in Houston. You play with Durant and Kyrie.
Man, I just don't understand what James Harden point. What point he trying to prove? That's my biggest thing. What is all this shit you doing? What is you trying to prove? They ain't about to give you no max contract no more.
Ron Time, your Wi-Fi going in and out. I don't know if you're in a bad spot or not, but your internet keep going in and out, in and out, in and out. That's why we can't really hear what you're saying in one coherent sentence. Go ahead, James. Keep cooking, James. Are we listening to everybody?
All right, I think that's good now. I think I just fixed the tick.
All right, go ahead.
Man, James Harden is a fucking asshole for doing the shit that he doing, trying to what he trying to do is muscle the NBA to give him what he want. From my understanding, that shit don't always work as planned. Like I say, sometimes your game have to get you where you need to go. They done gave you everything. You had 2 of the top prolific scorers in the game, Kyrie Irving, and Kevin Durant. But then when them dudes was out, you was in MVP conversations. So with that James Harden at? You ain't got to score 30 all the time. Get your little 22, 23, get your little 14, 12 assists, get your little 7 rebounds, get the fuck on out the way. You ain't the face of the team no more, dog. We just need you to play a specific role to keep everybody in tune. You showed you can do that for a stint of time in Brooklyn, but can you do it for a whole season? Can you do it for a whole 82 games? Half of you niggas ain't even playing 82 games, but you want a $200 million contract, nigga? Is you crazy? To go buy some more honey buns, bitch? Come on, man. Just so you can say I was in a video with the baby in the strip club, making it rain with the baby. You ain't going right by the money. You spending money on dumb shit.
When you got people out here got to work a real 9 to 5, can't get a raise on their job, but here you crying for a raise and you ain't earning it. You got to earn this stuff, man. People ain't about to give you nothing in this era. I know I ain't. Because I'm from that old crowd. I ain't giving you nothing. You can show up every day. Because you showed up in school. If you don't do the work, you ain't going to pass. Oh, they going to think you're going to pass because you came to school every day. You still got to do homework. You still got to do classwork. Because you just sitting in this bitch being a class clown. You think they going to pass you? Nah, man, that shit don't work, man. That's what he doing. He trying to clown the NBA like he still got it. Like he still one of the faces of the league. When you been lost that pass, bruh. We gave you a chance in Houston when you did it. But see, when you went to Brooklyn and pulled that shit off, man, come on, man. We can't keep giving you passes after pass. And like you told Showtime and Mookie, I love them dudes, bro. I always listen to everybody's channel, even though if I can't get on, because I'm at work right now to step outside. Because they're playing that Mexican music. Do not bust your team up. But do not bust your team up for no nigga like this, man. The minute you give away all that depth, you got to give away Terrence Mann, Norman Powell, all this shit just to build him. Oh, because he played with Russell Westbrook. Why he left Russell Westbrook in the beginning? Because he tried to be the man like Ryan Time said, and he wanted to leave OKC. And you still ain't getting no fucking championship. You still ain't make it to the finals. Here, Django been to 2 finals, leading his own team, 3 Eastern Conference finals. Come on, man. What are we talking about? But y'all to get on this bitch and kill Django, talking about he needs James Harden, he need another prolific. Man, I'll never send us no nigga like him. I regimen for his conditioning wise and body fat, he wouldn't pass the test. That's like trying to take a drug test and you know you're full of weed and dope. Nigga, why'd you going? You know you're gonna fail. Your
Yeah,
work ethic
Miami.
ain't up to par. Your work ethic ain't like everybody else, man. I just was listening to a video I put on my community post, and you can have it after that, Ryan Time.
Okay.
Kobe Bryant said something about Kevin Durant when he first came in the league, and he said that was the hardest dude because then he added this to his bag. He added that to his bag. So I had to count the seconds and I had to watch his steps and how he was moving, and I still couldn't get it, and I wound up retiring. Why you think Kevin Durant went over there and hit them 2 walk-offs and won them finals MVPs? He added to his game. Whatever you need me to do, his defense got better. When the last time you seen James Harden play defense? Don't worry, I'll wait.
Never, bro. Never. You ain't never seen that nigga play defense.
Come on, man. Make your teammates' job easy. If anything, feed him B. He gonna get you them open threes you like to step back and jack up. You ain't got to do that shit. You could be a set shooter now. Charles Barkley said it best. I was averaging 29 in Philadelphia, but Kevin Johnson, Dan Marley, Mark West, Cedric Ceballos, all them dudes made my game easy, and I won MVP. I had that just to him, and that was my worst shooting percentage that I ever shot, and I still won MVP. He dropping 56 on Jordan in the finals. Come on, man. Where that James Harden at? Show me you can adjust. You want the team. They're giving it to you. You still can't get out the second round. But I ain't never seen nobody with this much help, man. And they keep catering to this bum ass wannabe Rick Ross. Come on, man. Cut that nap ass beard off your face and get back to the fundamentals, bro.
Hey,
Bring me
but
back to James Harden that was at ASU, man, Arizona State.
yeah,
I told
James,
you,
but
bro,
think
money
about it.
changed people around time. Money changed
Yeah,
people, bro.
you was, hey yo, 50 said it though. 50 said that shit. He said, man, if money ain't changed you, you just ain't made enough. So you right about that. Money do change people. It change people, places, things, how you live, how you work. I mean, how everything. Money changes. So that's a fact. We can't deny that. But
Ever since
like,
that nigga got that big contract and he forcing it, like he think the league supposed to cater to him around time. Nobody else get that treatment that he get.
nah,
They'll
he
block
ain't.
trades. They don't want people to go over here. They don't want, but he get to get everything because he got Daryl Murray in his pocket. Not that. Now he's shitting on Daryl Murray. And this man gave you the world.
Yeah, like I mean, I could be mad at my man and all that shit, but a nigga who made sure I had generational wealth, man, I couldn't say I wasn't fucking with him no more. Like he would have to do something. And like it wouldn't be because he didn't trade me where I wanted to go, like on some crybaby shit. Like it'd have to be something real malicious for him to do for me to say I'm not fucking with you no more. After you done gave me generational wealth. But at the end of the day, like during those times, anybody would have gave Harden generational wealth because he was just a top offensive talent in the league, and he was still in his prime. So like Daryl Murray ain't really do you no favors. He just gave you what you was worth at the time. You feel me? So like
But is he
I
worth
don't know.
200 million though, around time? Right now, looking at James Harden game, how he
Not
been
at all.
moving, his
Nah,
conditioning, the way he conditioned himself to be ready for the season to the end of the season, is he worth $200 million? I don't think so. And I ain't here
Nah,
to
not
stop
a
a nigga and
Russell.
tell him what, because that's the market. They say if that's the market, you got to pay the dude. Not if you don't earn it.
Nah, like the most I could see, like the with the NBA salaries about to jump, like I could see him getting a like maybe a 3 year, $90 million extension, maybe like a team option in a third year type shit. You feel me? Like I can't see him getting no triple digit contract no more. He too far up there in age. Like I keep telling people, the pendulum is swinging in the NBA. That LeBron, Kevin Durant, that era, all them dudes who came in that era, man, it's over for them dudes, yo. Like it's over for them dudes. It's more about the guys like Ja Morant, dudes like Devin Booker, you know what
Luka
I mean?
Doncic,
Luka
Trey
Doncic,
Young.
Trey Young, you feel me? Giannis to an extent because I think he right there on the
Giannis in his
borderline.
prime right now. I think
Right,
Giannis still
that's what
got
I'm
gas in the
thinking.
tank. He in his
Right,
prime.
right. He's still in his prime, so like he don't fall in the LeBron and them category as far as the age difference and what y'all already contributed to the NBA. Man, they already looking for their next big star. They was hoping it was Zion and Ja Morant. He can't stay healthy, and Ja can't stop playing with pistols. You feel me? So now it's just like they about to move on to the next, bro. Them niggas, like I told niggas, I'm like, yo, them niggas is washed up, bro. Like
No,
all them dudes.
I agree with you on that. Let me tell you something. Giannis took PJ Tucker and Drew Holiday and won a chip. You
Yeah.
had PJ on your team for damn near 30 years and couldn't get to the finals. Make it make sense.
Hey, yo, remember when him and Giannis was beefing? Oh, all he does is run and dunk the ball. I said, man, that boy get it done. I don't give a fuck if he dunked every play. If he dunked every
All
play,
that career
that's
gave a shot a hook, but he was leading the league and scoring for 20 years.
gone. And
Come on.
like, come on, James. Like, if I'm boxing a nigga and he can't even get past the 1-2, what the fuck I'm gonna pull out the 3-4-5-6 on him for?
I'm gonna hit him with
You
that
can,
1-2 the whole boxing
yeah.
man. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bop, 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 bop. You feel me? I ain't even about to get open the bag up on you. So it's just like, man, I don't know, man. It's like I'm kind of getting like weary and tired of the NBA because like I ain't found nobody in that next generation where I'm like, that's my guy. You feel me? Every generation I find when it was Magic when I first started. Magic, that's my guy. You feel me? And then
That's why I
Jordan took
like
over.
Jimmy Butler, dog. Jimmy Butler showed me he was real. Now I don't
Yeah,
like the fugazi
I
and
don't.
the fruit shit he been doing
Yeah,
lately with the
yeah,
hairs and all that.
he
But
just doing some
I'm just
weirdo
saying,
shit.
Jimmy Butler did more in less period of time leading his own team. Now Embiid was there in Philly. He had Ben Simmons. He had other people in front. He was like the third option or the fourth option, damn near. You know what I mean? But then when he got his own team, he still did more with less than James
Mm.
Harden. James Harden always had big name superstars and couldn't get out the second round, couldn't get out the Western Conference Finals. So
Hey,
what I'm
that's a
saying is,
fact.
why we keep trying to boost this dude up like he's still a top 5, top 10 player in this league when I know for damn sure he not. I'm going off the
Ja-
eye test. I ain't going off
James,
no numbers and how many points he done average because that shit ain't getting him nowhere.
I'm gonna tell you the truth, James. Even when he was in his prime in Houston, I didn't think he was a top 5 player. I said all he do is dribble. I said, no, I think he one of the smartest players in the league, IQ wise, because he got them new rules and he manipulated and bent them bitches at his will. So I think he one of the smartest, but he wasn't never a top 5 player to me. Like you can't just play offense and tell me you a top 5 player. Okay, you a top 5 offensive talent. You feel me? Like, but you're
I
not a
don't
top
listen.
five
Is he
player.
better than D Wade, bro? Keep it real.
Nah, he wasn't better than D Wade because I'm gonna tell you why, bro.
And D Wade
Like,
don't have the 3-point shot that he have. D Wade
nah,
ain't manipulate the, even though they gave him the calls in '06, but D Wade still showed you I can play both sides of the ball. I can average the same amount of points you damn near average if I wanted to, because he led the league in scoring. He had 30 points a game.
but,
But did he
but
have a help that did D Wade had the help that he been having? That's all I'm saying. Then
hey,
when you
yo,
did give D Wade the help, he still delivered, whether it was an
but
old team or a young team.
think
He
about
still
this
delivered.
shit. D Wade is a whole different type of animal on the basketball court. Like, son always played like he had something to prove. Even when he made it to that level, James, you a Miami fan. You feel me? You spent plenty of years watching him. Even
Yeah.
when Dwayne Wade made it to that superstar level, you feel me? He still played like he had something to prove. You feel me?
So you're
Like, oh
trying to
yeah,
say he top 5 shooting guard of all time? Well, I don't see it. He's looking at
nah,
one side of the ball, and if you look at
nah.
the top 3, top 4 shooting guards that they is putting up there, them dudes play both sides of the ball and got rings, nigga.
Hey,
James Harden ain't got
listen.
near ring.
Listen, I'm taking Mike, Kobe, and Dwayne automatically over him. We already know that's the top three in my eyes. And I'm taking Reggie Miller, and I'm taking Clyde Drexler, and I'm
I
taking
take
Ray
Ray
Allen
Allen
over
over
here.
him at
And
shooting
I'm
guard.
about to
Be
say, and I'm
honest.
taking Ray,
Jesus
and I'm taking
Shuttleworth,
Ray Ray. Yeah,
the Milwaukee Jesus Shuttleworth. Yeah, I'm taking him over James
I'm
Harden
taking
any
a
day,
prime.
man.
I'm taking a prime
Yeah,
Ray Allen over a prime
yeah,
James
I
Harden
was
any day.
listening to y'all. Now y'all capping, man. Well, why y'all gotta do this, man?
Nah,
Why
bro.
y'all
I'm
doing
taking,
this?
bro. I'm
Look, look, look.
taking. I'm taking him.
Anyways,
I'm
better.
taking
I
him, bro.
agree.
Hey, bro, how
I
much your
agree.
honey buns is, dog?
But
You selling honey
but
buns too? How much they is? I buy a couple of them off you.
honey buns.
I
I don't know
should
what
eat
honey
honey
buns
bun for
is, man. I'm
breakfast.
straight out the motherland, no other land. You know what it is. So like,
Oh,
I
this
don't know
young
what y'all
African
talking about.
man, stop it,
That's young
man.
Africa,
You
yo.
like a
Hey,
You
yo.
role
know what
player.
time it
Stop it.
is. You know what time it is.
Hey,
But
yo,
why y'all got it?
Africa,
Go ahead.
Africa,
What's up?
Africa. So you gonna tell me that if James Carton career ended today, right? You gonna tell
Mhm.
me he had a better career than Clyde Drexler and Reggie Miller?
Reggie Miller, yes. Straight up, yes.
No,
Hell no, Reggie got to the
Yes.
finals, boy. You
hey, yo,
tripping.
hold on. Hey, yo. Think
Reggie.
about this,
Reggie
young
got to the
Africa.
final. Yeah.
Reggie retired the all-time leading three-point shooter when he retired.
That boy
Reggie
need to
got
be
to the
slapped.
finals and all that. Hey, yo,
Ron
and
that boy,
James
Ron
Harden
that
already
boy
got
need to be
more than
slapped.
Reggie. We already
Listen
know
to
yeah,
what
Reggie
these,
passed up Reggie a
listen
while
to the
ago.
dumb stuff these dudes say, man. It don't make no sense whatsoever, bro.
like,
What? What?
hey, yo, I
What
tell
don't
you
make
what.
sense?
Hey, yo, I
Reggie
tell
Oh
you
better
my
than
what.
James
God,
Harden.
man.
No, hey, yo, young Africa. Let me ask you this, but let me ask you this, little bro.
Come on, bro.
You name the one iconic moment that James Harden had that ever could trump the moment that Reggie Miller had at the Garden. He
Thank
ain't
Hey,
you.
never put him. He ain't
bro,
never put nothing like that. That like
I
you
don't
got to
measure
be a killer.
I don't
Reggie
measure
Miller was a
careers
killer,
by
bro.
moments. I don't measure careers by individual moments, bro. That's not how I
No,
do.
no. What I'm
I measure
telling
your
you.
body. I measure your body of work. I measure your whole
Okay,
career. Every
look at.
quarter, what
Okay,
you put
so
in.
look at Reggie Miller body of work, right?
Mm-hmm.
You look at his body of work, and you look at James Harden body of work,
Yep.
and you
So
tell me
what
who
you
you
saying?
tell.
What you
I'm
saying?
telling you, Reggie Miller was that fucking dude compared to James Harden.
No,
Nigga,
no, no,
even
no.
my
I don't want to talk
listen,
about that dude and all the
listen.
adjectives and shit. Tell me what
No,
did he do,
he
bro?
was
Tell me
listen.
what
He
did he
was
do?
better. He was better than James Harden in his prime. Bottom line, that's what I'm saying.
No, no, no,
Reggie
bro,
Miller
bro.
was better than
Be
James
serious,
Harden in
bro.
his prime. I'm
You know,
absolutely serious,
you remember what James Harden was doing in his prime, right? Dropping 36, 60-point triple doubles all up and
bro.
down the
Bro,
floor.
Oh,
listen,
hold on. I
listen,
got it
listen.
right here, Ryan Ty.
You
Go ahead,
remember that,
go
Young
right?
ahead.
Africa.
Nigga
Oh,
averaged
young
35 points
Africa.
a
Oh,
season.
young
You
Africa.
don't
Hold
say
up.
that, bro.
Stop right there.
You
Stop.
just
Don't
said
look. We got
individual
speed
moments
bumps
don't
out
make
here,
it.
young Africa. We have kids
No,
on
I
the
know
street.
y'all don't
So
want to
you
get me
go. So
started.
like you
Go ahead,
always say.
cut
So
up.
what we doing? Praising losing now? We
Huh?
praising
Hey,
nigga loser
what
can't
did
get to
Reggie
the
win?
finals.
Hey, what did Reggie win? We praising Reggie now. We praising
He got to the
Reggie
finals.
Miller,
James Harden never
regular
did,
Miller,
nigga.
bro. In my village, they call him regular Miller. That shit, Reggie, not hitting loud, bro.
Nah,
You
man.
know,
Hey yo,
Listen to what
hey
I'm
yo,
telling
hey
you.
yo, hey yo, hey
James
yo.
Harden never
Hold on.
got to the finals
Let
leading
me
his
hit him
own
like this.
team, man. I don't give a
Reggie,
fuck
Let me
about
hit.
this.
Hey yo,
He was the sixth
hey
man
yo.
at OKC, nigga. He
Let
wasn't
me
even
hit him
on
with
the
this.
court.
Let me
He
hit
was
him
the
with
sixth
this
man
though,
when he went
James.
to the finals. He wasn't on the court.
Well, James, let me hit him with this.
and Reggie was old as
Hold
fuck
on,
when he
hold
made
on,
the
hold on,
finals,
hold on,
bro.
hold on,
He
hold
got his
on.
ass beat up in the finals.
Hey
So
yo,
you
hold on.
praising
Hey
Reggie
yo,
Yeah, this
going to
hey
the
man
yo,
finals?
smoking
young
You praising
crack,
Africa,
man.
losing?
Africa,
What you
Boy,
doing?
Africa. Let me ask you a
don't
Come
do
on,
question.
him.
boy. What?
Hey yo, Africa, let me ask you a question.
Oh man, come on, save your boys. Go ahead.
Reggie Miller, listen, hold on. Who did Reggie Miller have to go through in the East?
Oh, we all know, man. Michael
Okay,
Jordan,
all right. So
Shaquille
let me
O'Neal,
ask you a
Kenny
question. So
Hart.
let
We
me
know
ask you a
that.
question.
We know that.
So let me ask you a question. You think back to them Indiana Pacer teams. What other All-Star Reggie Miller had playing with him?
Oh, he had Rick Smith. That nigga was making
Rick
all-star teams,
Smith
right?
was a fucking role player, bro.
He
Just
was
like the
making
Gators.
all.
Listen,
Hey, that nigga made
hold on, hold
all-star
on,
teams. So
hold
give
on,
me
hold on,
pause.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
That nigga made
Hey, the
all-star
son,
teams. So
listen,
we gonna take
the
away.
son,
You asked me.
listen,
You
this.
asked me who made an all-star. That nigga
No,
Rick
I didn't
Smith
say
in
who made an
Indiana was
All-Star.
an all-star,
Okay,
bro.
okay,
What?
listen. Okay, you want to say Rick Smith, right?
Yes, yes. I'm saying
Okay,
Rick Smith, bro.
Listen. James Harden had Russell Westbrook, Kevin Durant,
Mhm.
Chris Paul, Kevin Durant again,
Give me
Kyrie
that.
Irving.
Come on.
Hold on. Stop.
Come on.
Stop. Kyrie Irving,
Go ahead.
Joel Embiid. I tell you what. You put a prime Reggie Miller and you drop him off in Philly.
I don't
Right?
need none of that.
Hold
I don't
on.
need none of
Listen. No, listen to me, bro.
that.
You get
Hypothetical.
a prime. Hold on. You get a prime Reggie Miller right now, and you drop him off in Philly with the team they got. Nigga, you talk about their championship contender.
Bro, you don't know nothing about that. You don't know that. Why we going off hypotheticals? I seen
Nah, I'm
Reggie
going on.
Miller.
Reggie went to
I
a
seen
finals and he
Reggie
getting
Miller
with all the
play with
help
a.
he
Oh,
had.
okay, let me ask
I
you. Let
seen
me ask you.
Reggie
Hold
Miller
on.
play
Okay,
with
yo,
some of the
listen,
bigs. I seen him play
listen,
with.
listen. Hold on,
I
hold
seen
on,
him
hold on,
play
hold
with.
on, hold on.
I seen
Okay, I got you. I
hold on,
got
hold on.
you. I got
I
you.
seen
I
him play
got you.
with
Hold
Al
on.
Harrington.
Young
I seen him
Africa,
play
I
with
got
Dale
you, baby.
Davidson.
Listen,
I seen him
I
play with
got you.
these guys,
Listen,
and he
I
didn't
got
get it
you.
done, bro.
Listen, I got you.
What you
Listen, I
do?
got you. Hold
What?
on.
No, you ain't got shit. Hold on, let me
No, no,
finish.
no,
Oh, you
no,
said
no,
something,
no,
man.
no,
Hold
no.
up.
Listen, I'm gonna let you
He
finish.
played with a
But
prime
let me ask
Rodman.
you a
He
question.
played with
No,
Jermaine
listen,
O'Neal, nigga. He
listen,
played with
listen.
Steven Jackson, nigga. What are you talking? He played with a prime Jermaine O'Neal who was cooking in the early 2000s,
Let me.
bro. And you
Hey,
trying to
yo,
tell me
Reggie Miller
he
was
had a
old
well,
as fuck,
MVP?
bro.
Nigga had one of the best rosters in the NBA and
Yo,
couldn't get it
yo,
done,
yo,
bro.
He
young
hold up. How
Africa,
you gonna
young
talk about a
Africa,
man
young
begging when we
Africa.
talking about prime
No,
against
you
Young
keep the
prime?
same
Africa,
energy,
young
bro. That's all. You
Africa,
keep the same energy, bro.
young
Keep
Africa.
the same
Hold
energy.
on, listen,
Same
bro.
energy
Listen
for
to me.
James Harden.
I hear
Keep
you.
the
I
same
hear
energy
you.
for regular Miller,
Listen,
bro.
no. Listen, I hear you. Look up and tell me how old Reggie Miller was when he played with Jermaine O'Neal when he was
Oh,
on
now
with
we gotta
Jermaine
talk
O'Neal.
about how old the nigga
I'm,
was, right?
I'm
Cause we
We
talking
asking
gotta
you,
talk
about
bro,
his
'cause
prime, nigga. You the one
you
bringing up
talking
his
about
age
his
when he was
prime.
damn near out the
You
league.
brought up a situation when he was
now
about
we
to
gotta
lead the
talk about
league, bro.
oh, okay.
Crazy, man.
Now we gotta
I'm
talk about
asking you this. Hold on, young Africa. Let me ask you this though. When Reggie Miller went to the finals, who he lost to?
we know we lost to Shaq and Kobe, bro.
Okay, then a whole lot of people lost to Shaq and Kobe. That was nice,
Okay.
motherfucker. So
Okay, hold on, hold on.
Shaq and Kobe.
Hey, who
Listen,
did
hold
James
on. So
Harden lose to?
listen,
No, you answer my question. Who did
listen.
James Harden lose
This,
to?
no,
No,
this
no,
what
hold
I'm
on.
saying.
Who did James
Listen, no,
Harden lose
hold
to
on,
in Houston in his
young
prime?
Africa,
No,
Africa.
no, no,
What
no, no,
I'm
no.
telling
Hold
you,
up, man. Old head,
there's
old head.
no
You can't
shame
just finesse
that,
the. No,
bro.
He
no, no.
lost to
I
Manu
want you to answer
Ginobili
me.
without Kawhi
Hold up.
Leonard, nigga.
Answer
That's
my
who he lost
question,
to.
dog.
He
Answer
scored
my
11
question.
points, nigga.
Who did
And
James
Kawhi
Harden
ain't
lose
was
to in
played.
his prime in Houston, bro?
Boy,
Who
you
did he
easy to
lose?
cook, man. Go give me a chicken jerk,
Who did he lose
a
to,
Yeah, man.
jerk
He
man?
don't know
chicken,
what he
whatever the
talking
fuck
about,
you
man.
say.
James
This nigga
Harden
don't
lost to
laugh. He don't
Steph
know what he's
Curry,
saying, man.
Kevin
You
Durant,
don't know
my
what
nigga. He
you
lost
saying,
to
little
them
nigga.
niggas, bro. We know that. That's who he lost to.
Nah,
Who
man,
Stop
he
did
it.
lost
Nate
to the
Yo,
Curry?
Spurs
stop
without
it.
Kawhi Leonard and scored
Stop
11
it.
points in the game that they
Stop
needed to
it, bro.
win. Go
Oh,
give me
okay.
a piece of jerk chicken, nigga, without the seasoning, nigga.
Yeah. What are you
All he
talking
had to
about,
do,
You
bro?
all
You
he
fucking
had to
ain't
do.
trash,
cooking
boy. You
shit.
up in here with all
You
these
ain't
talking about
cooking shit,
hypotheticals.
nigga. When he lost to the Spurs, who was on his team, nigga? Keep the same energy for what you talking about with Reggie. Who was on his team? What? Trevor Ariza, nigga? Eric Gordon, nigga? What the fuck you talking about, nigga?
Hold up. Hold up.
What
The
you
same
talking about?
Trevor Reason,
Joe
hold
Will?
up. The same Trevor Reason went got a ring with somebody else. The same
Hey.
Trevor
Man,
Reason made
Oh,
it to
so
the
that's what we're
finals
doing.
with
Got,
Oh,
somebody
so we're
else.
comparing
got a ring
James
with
Trevor
Harden
Kobe,
Reason
to
made
man.
it to
Kobe
more
Bryant now,
finals
nigga. Hey,
without
hold up.
James Harden.
We,
Then with James
we
Harden, nigga.
comparing
hey,
The
yo,
fuck you
to
talking
Kobe
about?
Bryant now, nigga. That's the level that James Harden's on. That's what you doing. You comparing
No,
James
that's
Harden.
what you doing. You trying to compare old ass
No.
Reggie
Trevor
Miller
Ariza was
instead of
trash,
his
nigga, in
prime.
2017. He was trash, nigga. That's what I'm telling you.
Compare
He was
they
trash.
prime, nigga. That's what we
Talk this
doing.
dumb shit,
When we
man.
compare
Talk
these
this
two, we
dumb shit.
talking about their prime. You want to talk about when Reggie was last 3 years in the league with Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh,
We talking
really?
about prime against
What did
prime,
Reggie?
nigga.
Yeah. Jermaine O'Neal. Okay, so what was Reggie
hey,
We
doing?
yo,
talking
What
about
was
hey,
prime
Reggie
yo,
doing in
against
the mid
prime.
2000s?
hey, yo, let
What
me
was he
ask you
doing
a question. Hey,
in the
yo,
mid
let me
90s?
ask you.
What was
Hey,
he
yo,
doing? How was
let's
he
look at.
losing?
Hey, yo, let's look at it like this, Africa. Who put?
I know you
Hey,
want to
yo,
say
hold on. Let
Greg
me ask you a
Olsen,
question.
man.
No,
Man,
Man,
no.
this
I'm
nigga
just,
here
bro.
spit water.
I'm
why
just
was he
talking to you,
losing
bro.
to the Knicks?
Listen,
Why
I'm
was
asking
Reggie
you.
losing
Who
to
played?
John Starks, my
Who
nigga?
played?
Why was he doing that?
No, it wasn't
Wait,
no
wait, wait,
John
wait, wait, wait.
Starks,
No,
nigga.
yeah. Why
You
was he
see this
losing?
shit? You see this shit,
Talk to
Ron?
me,
Son?
nigga.
They ain't talking about the
What?
Knicks, man. Do you know how good the Knicks was in the '90s,
Huh?
motherfucker?
He
You
don't
young
Yeah,
That's
know.
they
ass
what
were
I'm
good
nigga.
saying, Will.
defensive
Do
That's
you
team.
know
you.
how
They
good
were
the
Hold your
very
Knicks
good
was,
fucking
man?
offense.
hand.
Stop hating on my
Hey, if
team.
Reggie Miller's
Will,
all that
keep
he
trying to
say he
shit
is,
on your Knicks
then
when the
He
why
Knicks
is
trying
was
to show the
he
stopping
not
trying to
Jordan.
show
lighting
the
up the
Knicks. He never
offense?
saw
Hey,
the Knicks
Reggie
in the
played
'90s, man.
average in those
The
series.
Knicks
Fuck you
had
hating ass
Jordan down
nigga,
two
man. Say
nothing,
that
nigga. What
shit,
the fuck
man.
you talking about? Like the Knicks was sad. The Knicks
Yeah,
had the
exactly,
GOAT
man. That's
down
all
two
this young
nothing.
nigga, man.
Two
Stop that
nothing.
I
shit,
tell you, hey,
Africa.
yo,
Yeah, yeah,
Man,
Stop it,
hold
Africa.
on.
man.
You
You
Reggie
crazy,
losing
man.
that
let's put it like this. Hey,
Go
yo,
give me a goat pie, man.
James,
Go
hold
kill
on,
one of
Africa,
them
calm
goats
down.
and
Let me
make a
ask you a
pie,
question.
man.
James Harden had a
Hold
lot
on,
of
calm
leads
down.
alone.
Hey, yo, calm down.
James Harden
Calm
had a lot
down.
of leads alone.
Africa,
You gonna give James Harden that credit? No, boy.
Africa.
That's what I don't like about the old heads. They don't keep the same energy. James
Africa,
Harden had a lot
Africa.
of leads, and then his team lost. You don't give him no
Africa,
credit.
Africa, Africa.
For being up
Let me
2-0.
ask you a question.
No.
Let me ask you a question.
What y'all do?
Africa.
No, but y'all
Hold on,
light work,
Africa.
man.
Let me ask you a question, though, bro. You ever seen Reggie Miller play? Have you ever seen Reggie Miller play?
No, he didn't.
Have you ever seen Reggie Miller play, bro? I tell you what. Hey, yo, Africa, let's put it like this. Let's put it in the chat. Right now, Game 7, nigga, Game 7 of the NBA Finals, who would you rather your two guard be? Reggie Miller or fucking James Harden? Let's ask them.
Reggie Miller.
Let's ask them.
Come on.
Let's ask them because that's what Reggie Miller did.
Did you see James Harden in the 2012 finals when that nigga won the 6-man a year award and laid a fucking goose egg, nigga?
Word.
Did you see that?
Exactly.
Goose egg. Bro. What did
Bro,
Reggie Miller
bro,
do in
my name ain't no goddamn bro.
He said,
I'm Mister to you, nigga.
We're not comparing James Harden to Reggie Miller. No way, man.
Great.
What was Reggie
Stop
Miller
it.
doing against the Bulls?
Come on, man.
What did Reggie Miller do against the Bulls in his prime, Nola boy? Huh?
Come on, man.
Africa,
You
you
was
wasn't
one of
even
the
born
only
at
teams
that
that
hold
time.
on.
won 7 games. Jordan ain't never
Game
played in 7 games unless it was against the Knicks and the fucking Pacers. Everybody else,
And
no
what did
game
Reggie-
6,
what
no
did
game
Reggie
7.
do?
I mean, stop
Nigga,
it.
answer my question. What did Reggie do in that game 7, nigga? Did he do a lot?
What you
What did he
mean?
do?
It wouldn't have been no
I'm
game 7 if he don't hit that 3. It don't
yo,
be a game
Africa.
7 if he don't hit that 3. Tell me when James Harden hit a 3 to bring it to game 7.
Africa, hold on, the
That
chat
nigga was
doing
up 3-2. Chris Paul got hurt. That nigga shit the bed, nigga.
Hey, yo,
You got a
Africa.
pamper?
Game 7.
Go get your
You brought up
depends,
game
nigga.
7.
Hey,
You
yo,
brought up game
Africa,
7. Now
the
you don't
chat
answer the
going
question.
digital. Look in the
What
chat.
happened
Just answer
against
the
the Bulls in
question.
game 7, nigga?
It wouldn't have been
Hey, yo,
no
the
game
chat
7
going
if Reggie don't
digital.
hit that fucking
The
3.
nigga scored 0 points. Nigga, that's what happened, nigga.
Hey, yo,
Shut the dumb
Tiffany,
shit
mute
up.
that nigga, man.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
nigga
yeah.
wasn't even
Hey,
alive
niggas
when
act
Reggie
like
Miller
they can't
played.
go back and watch these games. Look, Reggie Miller, 98, game 7, scored 0 points in the fourth quarter, and then niggas want to fucking gas Reggie like he was that nigga, bro.
Who you winning against?
One game against
Who
the
you winning
Knicks
against?
where the
Was it
nigga
Michael
came up
Jordan?
clutch and
Was it
talked shit
Michael
to Spike
Jordan,
Lee,
nigga?
and now this
That
nigga
nigga
go,
real.
Was it
hey,
Michael
That
Jordan,
nigga
man?
played against the real GOAT, not
no
your
light
phony
work.
GOAT,
That
nigga.
Hey,
nigga
yo,
scored
James.
0
Talking about a
points in
nigga
the
the
game
GOAT.
7 conference
James.
finals, nigga.
That nigga
James.
Jordan shut that shit down because he the real
That
GOAT,
dumb shit
nigga.
up.
Jordan did that.
Light work, man. I hit y'all with the
Hey,
fact that
James.
go look that up.
James
Hey,
Harden not good
James.
enough on Jordan.
Hey, James. Everybody in the chat said Reggie Miller. Everybody in the chat said the chat going digital right now.
Prime Reggie over James
I
Harden
just
any
came to y'all
day.
real quick, man.
Hold
Y'all
up. Let's get
98,
hold up. Look. We gonna do it like this. Y'all. We gonna do it like this. For real. Young Africa, whoever that was, we gonna let you go, Young Africa, and then we gonna let somebody rebut off you. Cause me and Ryan started it off. The dude who just said something after that, let him answer to Young Africa. Then we gonna fall in line. Cause we got a lot of people in there. We want everybody here. So Young Africa, what you about to say right now? Say what you got to say. Then the dude talking, I'm gonna let him rebut off you. Go ahead, Young Africa.
Hey, James, Matt's in here too.
What's up, man?
Let the brother talk.
What up, boy?
What up, Mass?
What up, Ron?
And the brother AJ in here too. So y'all got
Hey,
to
Jay.
Salute ticket.
Go ahead, Young Africa. Get your shit on. You were saying about Reggie Miller scoring 0 points in game 7. Go ahead, start from there.
I was just gonna say this because y'all was cooking James Harden, and you got a right to cook James Harden. He came up short in a lot of playoff series, right? But that's why I don't like when we're talking about top shooting guards of all time. And you guys clearly just said Reggie Miller better than James Harden. I say hold up, because I could say the same thing about Reggie Miller coming up against the Bulls, a great all-time great defensive team, 98. Didn't have a squad around him, very similar to James Harden when he didn't have a squad around him coming up against all-time great teams like the Warriors, right? And so when that happens and the nigga doesn't come up and comes up short, Reggie Miller, 98, game 7, conference finals against the Bulls, 0 points in the fourth quarter, right? And when that happens, I just need y'all to keep the same energy for nigga and hold
Let him cook.
to that standard that we hold James Harden to. And if that's the case, we can poke holes at a lot of all-time greats. Which is why I don't define careers by their worst moments. I define them by what they did at their peak and at their best, and measure that up against Reggie's best. That's what I would like to do. But that's just me, though. I'm gonna let the mic.
Okay, who next? Go ahead. Who want rebuttal to that? What he just said?
Let me rebuttal that silly ass nigga, man. First of all, we talking to a nigga who wasn't even alive when Reggie Miller was playing.
Exactly.
This nigga is just listen. Right now, he just James Harden beefcake riding.
Oh, really?
Everybody in the chat, listen, hold on. Bro, everybody in the chat is saying Reggie Miller. Reggie Miller is way more clutch. Reggie Miller done had way bigger games, and what Reggie Miller does is show up in the fucking playoffs. You taking one quarter.
Yes.
You're not talking about all the successful quarters and games he had in the playoffs. You talk about one quarter when he scored 0 points. How about 8? What was it? 8 seconds he scored 9 points.
8 points in like 10.
Let's talk about that. Like you talk, but wait a minute, but you just hold on. You just said we can't go off of individual moments. But the first thing you brought up is when he scored 0 points against one of the best defensive teams, who we probably have Michael Jordan or Scottie Pippen guarding them.
Hey, Ryan Harper. Don't forget that, Ryan. He had Ryan Harper on that team, too.
And you saying he scored 0 points in the fourth quarter. If you look at the overall resume, damn, Michael Jordan stopped Reggie Miller from getting rings, and Shaq and Kobe did.
Yeah,
nigga, that's not bad company.
Yep.
That's not bad fucking company, nigga. What is you talking about, nigga?
Hey, hold
James
up.
Harden.
Run time. Before
Yo,
you, who stopped? Who Kawhi ain't played? Why he scored 11 points against the Spurs?
Yup.
because he trash and he ain't got no
Clear
heart.
water.
He also
Since
didn't
you
And
show
want
he
to
up
ain't
bring
got
up
against
no
the
one,
fucking
since you
heart.
want to bring up
also didn't
one
show up
thing,
against
see,
the
Man's
same
already
game.
said it. Man said that team was loaded that year. That's why I'm glad he on here because he a Houston Rocket fan. So I
Oh,
want Man to rebut off that shit too.
oh,
But the
really?
shit you talking right
Hey,
now, young, I'm gonna call you African young. Cause guess what? I don't know if you young Africa. Dog, you is down bad trying to bring up a full quarter against one of the top defensive players in the
One
league at
fourth
that
quarter.
time, and Michael
uh,
Jordan. And you know if you piss Michael
no.
Jordan
My
on,
point
he gonna
was,
get on your ass and lock you up and drop 30 on you. So
hey,
who was James Harden getting on locking up when he scored them 11 points? Because they locked his
The
ass up.
Houston Rockets
Why
missed
he
like
ain't lock
my point
37
nobody
was
up?
that
straight
y'all don't
threes,
keep the
man.
same
James
energy
Harden
and
has
y'all prove
choked
my
so
point. But I
many
James,
want to hear
Hey
I
man,
Mars.
think we
hey
shouldn't
man,
even
Hey,
be
man,
Mars,
you
talking to
got
a
it.
dude
since
like that.
Nola
What
Boy,
are you
since
talking
Nola, I
about,
want to hear
man?
Mars tell me about it because Nola Boy just said Mars says that team was stacked. Hey, was the 2017 Rockets stacked, Mars, when they came up against the Warriors? I mean, against the Spurs. Was that a stacked squad?
Nah, they weren't stacked. They were a good
Mm,
shooting team. They were
mm,
stacked when they had Chris Paul the next year. But
mm.
don't forget Kawhi Leonard missed Game 6. I think they were better than the Spurs. If not, they were at least equal. But to lose in 6 games and the way they lost and the way he played, it was underperforming, and it's the ultimate failure. You talk about Reggie Miller having a bad Game 7 versus the Bulls. Well, that's fair. But Reggie Miller had a different mindset. I mean, listen, if he lost games, he just missed shots, right? It is what it is. When James Harden loses games, he flat out quits. And that's the difference there. That's the
Yeah, that's a
difference there.
fact.
And I can argue, that listen, I'm a Rockets fan. James Harden has played with multiple superstars, star players, and still didn't get it done. And
Hell,
it's never enough. You give Reggie Miller's been to the finals as the lead guy. As the
thank
lead
you.
guy in a tough era, physical era,
Word.
in a physical tough era, bro. You feel me?
Preach, Mass.
So listen, listen. If you're saying just one-on-one skill set, you know, everything's on the wood. Who's a better basketball player? Okay, it might be James Harden, but that's not how we judge players. We judge players off of the totality of their game, production, what you do in the fourth quarter. Bro, Reggie Miller is compared to when you talk about fourth quarter killers and big shot makers, James Harden name don't get brought up, but Reggie's does. I saw
Huh.
Reggie in the Garden, bro, the Mecca, drop 25 points in the fourth
Oh
quarter.
man.
Look at
Mm.
Spike
homeboy,
Lee
yeah, Spike Lee,
And choke
and
Come on,
with the
kept
James.
bro,
choke sign.
hit it with
You
the
got fans
choke
over there.
side.
bro.
I'll
Hold on,
beat you and call this up on your ass. Cooking mass.
there's not
Oh
even a game
man, you gotta
7.
say Spike Lee, man.
Hold on, there's not even a game 7 if Reggie doesn't come off that screen, pin down up top, curl around, and hit that big time 3 that didn't even touch net. You feel me? I mean, you tell me who
See, now you want to be talking about
hold
that.
on, Wilts. You tell me who
Now you wanna be
feared
talking about
more.
this.
You think players feared James Harden? Absolutely
Hell
not.
no.
You think they feared Reggie Miller in the fourth quarter?
Hell
Absolutely,
yeah.
bro. So listen, again, I think James is a good player, but the mindset, he quits, and his mentality, bro, he's just qualified just off that alone, bro. Reggie is just a different player, different mindset. He's more clutch. I mean, to me, this isn't even an argument. Why?
Hey, yo, Mass, would it be fair to say James got a higher skill set, but not a better player?
Yeah, well, Ronton, that's what I said. I mean,
Yeah,
if
that's
you
what he
had
said. He
Okay,
said that. He said
yeah,
it.
that's what I just wanted everybody to be clear on that.
but
Because
hold
some
on,
dudes, they don't got common
Here's my
sense,
last
bro.
point. Here's my last point. Well, James Harden plays in an era where you can dribble 40 times in one possession and nobody does nothing about it. If you were allow Reggie Miller to shoot 8-9 threes a game like Steph and Clay and these guys,
Oh
bro,
my God.
I mean, come on. I mean, what are we talking
Oh
about?
my God.
Come on,
Oh
bro.
my God.
Hey, Ron Time.
Why are we
If you
talking
put
about
James Harden in the
He did
90s,
take 6-7 threes a game. He did do that.
hold on, Africa. If you put James Harden, his soft ass in the 90s against that physical defense, bro, you telling me that he would still be the same player? When we seen
No.
him, when we
Yes.
seen him whine
Yeah.
No,
and
he won't.
complain,
No, he won't.
we saw him whine and complain about guys grabbing and holding in this era. And that's nothing compared to the 90s. What they were doing to the two guards.
You know what's crazy, Maz? You know what's crazy? You know for a fact James Harden is prime one of the best one-on-one players of all time.
I already said that, bro. Move on.
And so in the era where there's illegal defense and you have to hard double, ain't no hedging, ain't no helping, ain't no playing between your man and the ball. You know you got a hard double Harden with the playmaking ability of Harden and the ability to find open players. Now you got to actually decide whether you want to double him or not. And if you leave him one-on-one, he's cooking. You know what's funny? And so we know that. I didn't even need to mention that. So you know what's funny though? In the same series that we're talking about against the Spurs, that he come up small in the last game. Isn't that the very series where he had one of his best playoff performances of all time when he dropped 40 in like game 2 or 3? Wasn't that the same series, man?
He did that this year. He scored 2.
No. But that was a historic performance against great defense. The Spurs are one of the best teams in the NBA that season. Don't forget, LaMarcus Aldridge was cooking. Pau Gasol was cooking. Kawhi was cooking. Their bench was stacked. Let's just understand the Spurs were a great team.
It's not a game, bro.
It's a different era, bro.
I'm not praising one big game, bro. He just dropped 40 points 2 times.
Why emphasize the last game but not emphasize that game?
Bro.
Why you hate but you don't praise?
Keep cutting me, bro. Let me finish, man.
You can do both.
James Harden just dropped 2 40-point games last year versus the Celtics, right? But what do you do in game 6 and 7? I don't care about a couple games here and there, bro. You have to finish the deal and you have to play well when it counts the most, which is games 5, 6, and 7 when it counts the most. And again, bro, Reggie Miller had to beat his man off the dribble and then go up against elite bigs at the paint. When James Harden beats him off the dribble, which you can't even touch him, bro, there's no rim protection, there's no rim resistance whatsoever. It's 2 different eras, and Reggie had to deal with 2 different monsters.
What?
James plays in a soft era with no big man, with no rim protection. Reggie Miller had to go through his player, weak side help, and finish over the top of elite bigs. What are we talking about? Man?
Hey, what? Reggie, you said Reggie was finishing over the top of niggas, dunking on niggas. What?
Hey, yo, that's the type of nigga. That's the type of niggas he praised. That nigga praised niggas who get knocked out on national TV.
You just hear what he said, man?
It was not finishing over centers in the night.
Right, come on, young Africa. You got to pay attention to what Master
I never said dunking. I'm just saying Reggie had to get into the paint at times. Floaters, mid-range shots, arc shots at times, finish at the basket. I never said dunking.
Okay. Hey, finishing over the top, fair enough. So he was finishing over the top. Hey, who's a better finisher getting to the rim? Reggie Miller or James Harden? Who better at that?
Yo, still different eras, man. That's what I'm saying, man.
No. We can talk about skill set. We can talk about skill set. Different eras.
I got that. Let me get him right quick. I'm about to hit him with that 12 gauge. Peep him out. When they took that foul shit from James Harden, what his numbers went from 38 to what?
It dropped down to higher than Reggie Miller. Yeah, that's what I know.
Nah. That ain't what I asked you, nigga. When he couldn't get those fucking calls and scoop under and get those fouls that he was getting 18, 20 free throws a game to get that 38, what his numbers look like, sir? I want to hear all that bullshit you talking. When they took the fouls away from that pussy ass nigga, what his number went down to 22, 23?
It went down to like 24. It went down to 24. But that was a lot of reasons, and it wasn't because of that. It was because
he wasn't getting the calls. They wasn't giving that pussy ass nigga the calls no more.
It was not because of that.
Africa.
One is because of injuries.
Listen.
He went to Brooklyn.
No, time out. James, don't. Nobody respond to this shit no more. Change the subject. Nobody even respond to this shit no more. Cause the more and more you try to teach this weird ass dude, this dude act dumber and dumber. He act like he don't hear shit.
That's what I don't like about old heads. Right? They take the game down so they get to insulting niggas. That's what niggas do when they get insulted.
No, I ain't doing that. I just said I don't know how
I'm just tired of niggas. I can watch the games on YouTube and educate myself, nigga. I don't need to talk to you and hear what you said about your memories, my nigga. No, it's not about your memories. This is about the facts. And what I'm trying to tell you is Chris Paul came to the team. Westbrook came to the team.
The chat telling you, everybody telling you, and you just going against all
I like you, bro. I don't get my validation from the chat. I speak facts, and they can like it or they cannot like it. Don't matter, but you gotta agree with the facts. That's what you gotta do. And so if you gotta some with the facts and you got something against the facts, well, that's between you and the facts. But between me and the facts is the truth. And what I'm trying to tell you is James Harden's production went down, not because of the rule changes, but because he got Chris Paul, he got Westbrook, and the numbers go down. That's what happens. He joins the Brooklyn Nets, his numbers go down. And guess what went up? Go up. If you look at the production,
oh my fucking god, man, this man here is crazy.
What's wrong with this nigga right here, man?
I want to be a happy. I don't want to hear about Reggie Miller and how Reggie Miller
at the thermometer and stuff, man. Take a step back,
man. I told y'all niggas quit responding to that nigga, man.
That nigga in that African heat, that shit burning like an egg.
Harden.
Hey yo, no, for real, y'all. It's just certain niggas I won't have basketball conversations with, and this nigga's one of them, bro. And we don't even always like you just.
That's what I do. I make.
Like we saying James Harden not a good player. We just saying he fell off when certain things changed. You ain't gonna get that out of Reggie Miller. Everybody have a bad shooting quarter. When they inserted Gary Payton on Michael Jordan, his numbers went down in the finals, but he still found a way to win. So what is you saying? The shit that you talking right now, African Young, don't make sense, my nigga. When they took the fouls away from that bum ass nigga, he couldn't do nothing. He had to become a facilitator. That's what we telling you.
He had to become a facilitator. That's cap, bro.
Hold on.
Bro, when you get Westbrook and Chris Paul, what you meant to do, nigga? You meant to still
Westbrook ain't taking no resistance off nobody because he can't shoot. So what the fuck he gonna pass to him to shoot bricks?
Westbrook in his prime, dumbass nigga. What are you talking about? We're talking about
man. Westbrook was starting and he was on the bench. So let me ask you a question. When James Harden was just coming into the league, what he did with OKC? How you win a 6-man a year award and you get to the finals averaging 16, but when the finals start, your shit go down to 12? What kind of moves he got?
James, why are we even don't?
Double nigga. That's all I know.
That nigga won 6 million a year, and this shit dropped in the finals. This shit let you know right there. He ain't worth the money.
Okay, hey, yo, let's talk about something that he could be a part of where he don't think it's no old school nothing because this nigga's retarded. Who y'all want, Shea Gilgeous or Anthony Edwards, Joe?
No, Reggie Miller choked.
I want Shea Gilgeous.
I know that.
You want Shea Mass?
Yep, he's a higher basketball IQ. He's a more complete player. Shoots it better. He's a more versatile scorer. You know what I'm saying? I know that Anthony Edwards has that body frame. He's your prototypical 2-guard. You know, big physical. But I don't like the shot taking at the end of games. I hate his IQ. He's not no good defensive player. And so to me, it just seems like Shea. Hold on, bro. It just seems like Shea to me at this point is more developed, and he's developing faster.
I agree with that. I agree with that part. I think Shane at a higher ceiling right now, at a higher point in the ceiling right now. But I don't know, man. It's like, I swear to God, man, I may be wrong, but like when I see that dude Anthony Edwards, like when I see that dude Anthony Edwards,
but I take Shea right now. Anthony coming though for sure.
I see special. You feel me? I see special, and it's like, yo, when this little nigga learned how to play basketball,
you see special from who?
Anthony Edwards.
You know, around time he played football at Georgia and basketball, so he was always in between whether I'm gonna play football or basketball. I say give him like 2 to 3 more years. I'll probably put him in that conversation. But right now, I think Shea got more of a high ceiling because of what he do.
Shea is polished. He's more polished than him. I give you that. I give you that. And I love Shea. I don't know. Sometimes I just be seeing players mass, and I be like, yo, he got it. And most of the time, I be right about them dudes.
I don't think
like, yo,
factor, bro.
You don't think so?
Absolutely.
I mean, it's yet to be seen.
No.
It's yet to be seen. How old is he?
Listen, I'm always going to go with the more versatile player because I can drop him on any team. Listen, not only is Shea at this point like an elite scorer, right? He's a willing.
So is Ant-Man.
No, he's not. He's not because no. He's not because Shea scores in more ways. I could put. Listen, Shea.
I agree with that. That don't mean Ant ain't an elite scorer. The man averaged 25 a game.
That makes you an elite scorer.
Yeah.
Since when? In this era? It does. I didn't know that,
bro. Hey yo, go back.
NBA where
listen, if you in the top 10 to 12 in scoring, that's what you do. You give up buckets. He give up buckets.
Yeah,
Okay. Well, maybe I should say he's a primary scorer. Would that fit it? Would that fit it better? Would that make you like, you know what I mean? I know people use the word elite a lot, and that's not good.
Listen, I mean, if you're not averaging 30, then I can't give you the elite status. But is he okay?
Hey, yo, but I'm saying at this time, how old is Anthony Edwards?
He's like 23, 24. I mean, I'm assuming.
I don't think he's 24.
He might not be. I mean, you might.
Okay, how many years he been in the league? Let me ask that question.
I don't know. I think like 3.
About his 4th season.
I think
this about to be his 4th season. So he about that. He about 23. He about that at mass. You're right. He about that. He should be about that. You feel me? And think about it. And when do they?
When do better? And he stops long contested twos and bad shots, right? And he learns how to play the game. Then I will assess him. Then I think Shea's already there. I think the game has slowed down. And I think Shea knows how to
absolutely. He act like he in the Matrix. That's a fact. Like, but
for me,
it's just gonna get buckets, boy. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga been averaging 30 and look like the last 2 years, 3 years or something. That boy's serious when it come down to putting that ball in the basket. He could get to his sweet spots. He could take you off the dribble. He could get to the paint. And that 3-point done got a little bit deadly. He American sniper for real. But he don't have the help that other players. Like, if you tell me Shea could get a dude like Cat, or just on a level like Cat, that can control the paint, get his shot to, stretch the floor, I think they would be way better. They just have a younger team and they doing it the right way. So it don't look like they putting no numbers up. It look like empty calories. But like I say, like man say, if you want to talk about just pure scoring and controlling the offense, I take Shea at this point right now. I'm just being honest.
Okay, I get that, but I look at things like this because Shea don't have that number 2 running option yet. You know what I mean? He is getting more shots, like the offense flow through him, so he get a chance to showcase a little bit more. You feel me? He gotta make sure. I mean, he ain't gotta make sure, but Karl Anthony Towns gotta eat. You feel me? Like Rudy Gobert gotta eat. You feel me? Like, it's just shit that got to happen. And then Ant-Man, I mean, he
that should make his job more easier though. No, but like man say, I just seen him take bad shots in the playoffs. Last year, he took a lot of bad shots, even though they stole the game off the net off the NBA champions. You know, he take a lot of bad shots right now. And I think if he just stick to more what he capable of doing and stop showing, he can shoot like because the league is a 3-point shooting league. If he stop jacking up all those unnecessary 2s and 3s and get to his sweet spots, attack the paint. Like, you can't tell Giannis because people say, "Oh, you drive too much." Well, if they can't stop it, I'm gonna keep doing it. That's what I'm saying. Like, Anthony have the ability to get his points that way more than shooting jumpers and 3s. Trying to show he's trying to adjust to the league. Don't let the league adjust your game. Make the league adjust to your game. Like, you cannot sit here and tell me if Anthony Edwards was to drive on anybody, he can't get to the basket, because I seen him and he could dunk on him. So what I'm saying, play to your strengths. Because it's a 3-point shooting league. Don't mean you gotta jack them motherfuckers up like that.
Here's the icing on the cake, fellas. So Ronton just said that Shane Gilchrist is on a team where he gets all the shots, blah, blah, blah. Usually when that's the case, a la Fred VanVleet, your field goal percentage is just way low. You're a shot jacker, inefficient basketball. Shane Gilchrist last year averaged 31 points a game. And James, he shot 51% from the field. What are we talking about, man?
That's deadly.
What are we talking about? Deadly. Come on, man. It's Shane all day.
That's American sniper for your ass.
Bro, not only is he an elite scorer, bro, he's an efficient scorer.
Yeah.
51% from the field, Ronton, as a 2 guard. Come on, man.
That's because he take it to the rim a lot. He don't really take perimeter shots. Like Shea be taking it to the rim a lot, getting to the free throw line. Kind of like James Harden, Nola boy.
Hold on, you guys. Don't let Africa
don't do
lie
that
to you guys.
Man, there you go with that James Harden shit again, man. You need to grow your deal, bro.
You want to talk about all the free throws James Harden got, but you don't want to talk about how Shea was like pretty much leading the league in free throws last season. Like that's
my God, here we go, man.
No, great scorers get to the line. I'm not saying that's a knock. That's what it is. Great scorers.
Yeah, but Africa, he does shoot some shots, mid range floaters, and so he doesn't live at the basket per se, because guess what? He's not the biggest player in the league. He's skinny. He's not a bulky player. So when you say
he's small, how tall Shea is, man?
Don't act like he's just at the rim getting layups, bro. That's not the case. He's making tough shots around the rim.
Over half the shots come from like 10 feet and in in the paint.
So if half his shots come
more
from
than
10
half his
foot, hold
shots
on.
would be that.
If
Huh?
half
Yeah.
his shots come from 10 feet and in, and the
Mm.
other half come from outside of 10 feet, that means he's an efficient player. It means that
The other
he's
half,
efficient.
yeah, it's more about volume. But yeah, like last season, I would
Come
say
on,
like
bro. Africa,
I would say
Kumbaya.
like close to
Come on,
last
man.
season,
Kumbaya.
close to 60% of his shots would have been in the key and down, like in the paint and down. 60% of his shots. He
No, we
took
didn't
like
say
not
Shea
a
was
lot of
short.
threes. He took
I
like
mean,
what 2,
Shea
3
Gilchrist
threes a
like
game.
what 6'4", 6'5".
He
I
took
mean,
a
listen,
couple of mid-range jumpers
he's
a
on the
game.
taller side, but
What?
I mean, he still has to get his shit off in the paint. All I'm saying is this: I mean, you
No,
don't
that's what he
see a
does.
guy in his position who has the green light who's that efficient. That's all I'm saying. Like in this era, like if you're dropping 35, you're not shooting above 50% from the field when you have the green light and you're the main guy. Like that just doesn't happen. If you look at Fred VanVleet, James Harden, look at all these guys who are the number ones who get all the shots, they're not shooting his percentage. So when a guy does that, we have to praise him because that's hard to do.
No doubt. He's really good at the mid-range. Like he's really good at about 15
Okay,
feet.
I just said
He's
that.
really good at that. No doubt. No doubt. He's good
Right,
at that.
yeah. Mid-range is shooting the basketball, right? I mean, okay, perfect.
No doubt.
Yeah. And he's a much smarter scorer than Anthony Edwards, right? He's not going to settle for long contested twos, dump shots, hezzy pull-ups with like 18 seconds left on the shot clock. He's just a better player right now, offensive player, a much smarter player. You know, they both, I mean, rebounding and passing, I don't know. I mean, that might be a wash, but I don't know. I mean, I think
Shea's a better playmaker as well at this point. He just more developed in his game, more refined.
Year, so I'm not sure how you judge that, but I mean, but I don't see Anthony Edwards in Africa. When I look at Anthony Edwards, I don't see special though, bro. I don't see special. I see a player who can possibly get better. But when you say special, like there's nothing Anthony Edwards does that I ain't never seen before. You know, he ain't special to me. That's crazy.
Hey, what does Shea do that's you ain't seen before, or is he special?
His efficiency, bro. Him being the lead dog, the main player, taking all the shots, and him shooting that percentage. We don't see that often. Matter of fact, I mean, the last guy to do that at that efficiency at that position, arguably was who? I don't know. MJ? I mean, bro, he's shooting above 50% from the field as a two guard where he takes all the shots. He has the green light. Usually it doesn't work that way. You know that.
Yeah. The last dude at the position was Michael Jordan too.
Yeah, you know that.
With that volume, we know that.
And what's crazy is he's not a power forward and he's not even a center, so he's not getting easy buckets per se. And you would think that if he's the only guy scoring, then the defense would collapse and make his job even tougher. But you know, Dort averages 17 a game. So I mean, it ain't like OKC just has scrubs. I mean, the ball does get shared. So it ain't like he's taking all the shots. He's just an efficient scorer. I mean, go look at his shot attempts per game. I think he's around like 16 or 17. That's not bad.
No doubt. I want to see as the team gets better, like what Shea does, and when he does get that defensive attention, more specifically. You know, teams aren't going to load up on you when you down a lot. There was a lot of people saying that he was getting a lot of his points in garbage time when they was down, and it's going to be interesting to see with better players around you. You'll improve in your game.
Well, that's
and
make
more wins,
easier.
More wins, huh? Yeah, it should make your job easier, but there's going to be a lot more defensive attention focused on you and stopping what you do best to limit what you do and let Chet beat you, let Josh Giddey beat you, and we're going to see what they got. And
you make a good point when you said, you know, I mean, a lot of points did come, you know, because OKC didn't win a lot of games, so that's a fair point, you know. So he did get a lot of points, you know, where his team was down. So now the question is, you know, how impactful was that 31? You know, because we got to be consistent, right? We kill LeBron James for having 30 and losing, and so Bradley Beal. So we have to be consistent and say, okay, Shane, you're dropping 30 on good efficiency, but it's not translating into wins, and so we got to be consistent when we say these things. So that's all.
No doubt. Shout out to my guy Maz, man. All people listening, man. Maz my guy, man.
Well, you guys, Africa. I mean, listen, man. I mean, you know, I was here. You know, I woke up, man, fed the dogs. You know, started work, man, at home, and I heard you capping about Reggie Miller and James Harden. So you know, I had to come on and set the record straight, man, and put you in your place. You know.
All you did was.
Let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all think the Clippers should take a chance on James Harden?
Who?
No.
Do you think the Clippers should take a chance on James Harden?
Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. You know, it raises the ceiling of the potential, but it's just another injury concern and an unreliable guy. But it wouldn't hurt the Clippers to get James Harden. Now who you giving up? Terrence Mann, a couple picks. I'm down with that. Yeah, I'm down with that. It wouldn't hurt. You got to take a chance, right, Nola boy? What you mean? Well, we ain't got no time in LA for the Clippers. There ain't no time. Kawhi's got one more great year.
I agree with that. That's why I'm asking the question since it's really about James Harden.
Yeah.
So what the Clippers have to do? Who you think they have to give up for them to make this work? And is James Harden gonna go over there and do what he did in Philly, Brooklyn, and Houston? Or he gonna get back to the old James Harden because that's where he really want to be?
He would never be the old James Harden. Those days are far and gone. If I'm in Clippers, James, I don't touch him, bro. I mean, right now the Clippers should stay packed and move forward with what they got.
Really,
I wouldn't do it.
So how does James Harden hurt the Clippers situation? How does he hurt that?
He hurts him because he can only play one way, which is on the basketball. That's how he hurts him, right? Norman Powell, PG, and Kawhi can play off the basketball, right? Can play off the basketball. That's the difference here. So if you got Kawhi, PG, and James on the court, what? You want James Harden dictating everything? Absolutely not.
Not everything. Hey, James Harden can on that unit. James Harden could be a floor general. We know he's an elite playmaker. He could get their team into sets. There's something that the Clippers found difficult last season. The offensive rating was horrible. The offensive efficiency last season horrible. Their pace was horrible last season. Westbrook helped with that. James Harden can play at an up tempo pace. He actually likes
James
that.
Harden
That's one of the reasons why he don't
Hold
like
on.
playing
James
with
Harden
Embiid.
slows it up.
That shit
James
slow.
Harden does not push the pace. The Sixers were one of the slowest teams in the league.
No, that's because of Embiid though.
That's because of James Harden.
Let me ask you. You saw in the playoffs, right? When they played without Embiid, didn't the pace pick up? Maxey and Harden playing at the lead guards. I think it did.
They scored a few more points in transition, but James still walked the ball up court.
No. The tempo was at a higher level.
The only
That was
time
fourth
the tempo
quarter
is at a
offense
high
when they
level
slowed
is
shit
when
down.
Tyrese Maxey gets it and he pushes it, bro. James Harden does not push the basketball anymore. He just doesn't. No, he doesn't, bro. And Africa. What is James Harden doing if Kawhi and PG's cooking in the fourth quarter? What's he doing? Just standing looking stupid in the corner? He ain't saying no back.
He catch and shoot threat. He's facing the floor.
That's what I was about to add because they still have Russell. He can't shoot. He need to be on the ball if anything. So when James Harden gonna play, how he gonna fit?
He gonna be. If they swing it, Kawhi ISO, we spacing the floor. We playing small ball, 5 out, and we spacing the floor. James Harden gonna be a catch and shoot sniper. He can do that. We acting like James Harden can't catch and shoot now. That's what we doing, Moss. Come on, man.
You tell me when he's done that, Africa.
Oh, well, we saw him do that on OKC.
When?
We saw him do that at times when he played with Chris Paul and Russell Westbrook. We saw that.
What?
Are we acting like James Harden didn't get off the ball when Chris Paul came to Houston? We acting like they didn't share point guard duties on Houston. We gonna act like they didn't do that.
Hey, I'm glad you're missing Chris Paul because when James Harden was off the ball, when Chris was there and he wasn't facilitating, he was pouting, standing in the corner. Chris Paul had to check him inside the huddle because of that exact issue. He told James, bro, if I got the ball in my hands, go do something. Go set a pick, like move. You can't just stand around. I mean, there's a reason why they got into it, bro. I mean, when is y'all going to learn, bro? James Harden is not that guy.
Maybe he's more aware of himself, Moss. Maybe he's grown and evolved.
No, he said that last year. He said that last year, bro. He got to Philly and says, you know what? I'm on a team I can win with, blah, blah, blah. And here we are again with the same issues, bro. He's done.
No, but I'm not saying he's the solution for the Clippers. But I'm just saying that James Harden doesn't hurt the Clippers. He actually raises the ceiling of the Clippers. One, you need injury insurance for Kawhi and PG. We can't go through a season where it's all dependent on these two, right? So he can cover for them during the regular season. They're not going to slide in the rankings like they did last season. They're not going to have to bust ass and make the play-in or make the 6th seed, 5th seed, and coming down to the final game in which you have to go all out. They're not going to do that. They're going to be more preserved for the playoffs, right? And then on any given night when Paul George don't show up, You know, historically, Paul George go missing sometimes in the playoffs, Miles. And if Russell Westbrook isn't spacing the floor and is too detrimental to be on the floor at certain times, you have a James Harden who can be a primary ball handler and who can get their team into sets and then play his part. Now, that's on coaching and off-ball movement and catch and shoot and all these things coming off pin downs. I like to see James Harden come off screens, come off these things, and actually like attack quickly and not dribble the clock out. I'd like that. But that's on the coach. That's on Ty Lue.
So why wasn't he doing? So why wasn't he doing all this? So when Tyrese Maxey last year versus Boston in that playoff series, when he was at the top of the key, facilitating and starting,
that's a good point, man. That's a good point.
Why wasn't James Harden doing everything you said he can do with the Clippers on the Sixers last year? When he was off the ball, when Tyrese Maxey was facilitating.
Well, when you have a post player as dominant as Embiid, there's not really their offensive system wasn't really based around off ball movement and motion. It's not based on it. It's based on high pick and roll and low post dominance, Miles. That's what it was. Plain and simple. High pick and roll, spam that, and then low post, throw it to Embiid and watch him take it. And then if they double, get ready to shoot. That was the simple ass offense of the Philadelphia 76ers that got exposed.
But you know Kawhi Leonard posts up too, right? I mean, Kawhi gets his ass in the post. I mean, not as much as Joel does, but Kawhi still operates down there on the block, right? You know that, right?
He does, but that's not the focal point of the offense like it was for Embiid.
Well, I know that. I know that.
If don't nobody want to say it, I say it. I don't care about what he's capable of doing. When you keep playing with your When you keep playing with your body, bro, and your conditioning, he ain't gonna come in ready, bro, and he ain't gonna be no help, bro. And you can't keep affording to do no Shaq shit and try to get yourself in shape off the season, bro. I'm done with James Harden. Ain't no talking about James Harden. James Harden need to get himself back talked about. He shouldn't even be in them conversations right now because he a bullshit ass nigga. That's where I'm gonna leave it at.
Oh. Sound very personal, emotional.
Nah, it ain't personal. It ain't personal, but I know him personally. And the nigga James Harden ain't gonna do shit like his daddy said. The nigga disrespectful. The nigga ain't gonna win shit, and he ain't gonna amount to shit in life because the nigga is disrespectful. First of all, nigga, you a junior. Put it on your name, bitch.
That nigga's a hoe.
Who's a junior? What, James Harden?
That nigga James Harden is a junior. Nigga, put it on your name, bitch. Your daddy ain't did nothing to you, nigga. Your daddy had a drug problem. He went to jail, nigga, for a long time, nigga. And your mama told you some stories. And nigga, you treat your daddy like shit, nigga. Honor thy mother and father, nigga. That's why your ass going through the shit you going through. You got too much talent, nigga. Not only been in one fucking finals, nigga. Your ass is bullshit. You a bullshit nigga. You're following little baby around. You all on bullshit, bro. I don't even know why the fuck we talking about a nigga who ready to go be a rapper, nigga.
Hey, man. Shout out to Ticker, man. Ticker asked the question. You know, you see the video.
Nah, I know. I'm just saying. Y'all know this nigga. Come on, Africa. You got way more better basketball sense than this, bro. Yeah. You know better that this nigga to come in here and talk about what ifs and he should be. Let's talk about what he gonna do probably because what he's been showing us. Let's not talking a what if for James Harden today.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm going on. What he's been showing us.
Yes, yeah. Let's go off of what he's been actually doing.
In recent years, he can't be a second option. We can't depend on him to be the second guy on the championship team. That's why I say maybe on the Clippers as that third guy.
That's what I'm saying. Because you giving them the maybes, right? You giving them the maybes, right? We've been giving James Harden maybes, my nigga, ever since he left OKC. Maybe he can do it in Houston. Maybe this year after Dwight Howard. Oh, maybe Chris Paul. Oh, maybe him and Russ. Oh, maybe him and Joel. Look, the maybes is over, bruh. This nigga's garbage.
Yeah, man, that nigga left Ron Artest.
This nigga garbage, nigga. This nigga garbage, nigga. Everybody was talking that bullshit. I told niggas when he went to Brooklyn. Oh, look at him. MVP conversation. Man, this nigga, bullshit ass nigga ain't gonna fall on his face because he did it the wrong way, nigga. And he gonna keep falling on his face because the nigga doing it the wrong way. The nigga is the biggest prima. Look, this nigga beat LeBron James in prima donna shit.
Oh. I don't know if you know, but Miles was very high on the Brooklyn Nets with James Harden. He was.
I remember. Ticket was also giving him his praises on his gameplay and all that. I wasn't having it. I was destroying his ass.
And I'm gonna keep on destroying him, right? Until the nigga make me stop. Until he make me stop. Not because I know he got game. I know he should do this. Nigga, do it. And then I'll stop talking about your bum ass.
So how you feel about James Harden leading the league in assists last season? How you feel about that?
I don't feel nothing about this shit. I feel like that's just shit. Like that's not what his superpower is. That ain't what niggas get you for. That ain't what's gonna help no team get in no type of finals with you. That's Chris Paul's superpower. That's old boy from Indiana. That's his superpower, passing the ball. That's not yours. You just added that to your game. You're a scorer. And you used to play defense on OKC. Won't you bring that shit back? I remember when you used to try to stick Kobe. Stick the shit out of him, you did. Now your ass just walking around, looking around, talking about give me the ball, shooting 35-footers. That's not going to win. Hey, Kobe Bryant told you best, bro. The way you play basketball, I played like that before. That shit ain't going to help you.
Yeah, to me, it's just time for him to adjust his game. And like you say, with the defense that you had at OKC, when you started leading your own team and you got your bag, you lost confidence. I ain't gonna say you lost confidence. You just lost interest in a lot of that stuff. So bring back the fundamental part of that help you be great, that help you get that contract in Houston, to lead that team, to be a leader or whatever. Now you showing like you want to just take the backseat, be the second or third option, and get the money,
bro.
But it don't make sense, dog. 200 million is for leaders, not for no nigga playing no second or third role. Because KD and Kyrie get your
Clippers
ass.
Neither. That's another problem for the Clippers. Look, the Clippers already off, and look, it ain't basketball.
So me, bro, real quick,
it ain't basketball with the Clippers to me.
How does James Harden hurt the Clippers, bro?
I'm gonna tell you how. All of the off the basketball shit, bro. Everything off the court is how he hurt them, bro. Because they got enough of that. They already got off the basketball shit.
He's gonna be on his best behavior.
No, he's not. Look, I know. It seems like that. Look, bro. Look. This is what we got to do. You know how you tell your mama, I am going to act good. I promise you send me to this school. I promise I ain't going to diss no more. I ain't going to do nothing. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He just want to go to, look, he just telling you that so he get his way. James Harden just telling you that when he get his way. Now, what's going to happen now look, this is what we're going to say. When he's around Paul George and Kawhi, let's say they realize something about him. We messed up. We don't like James Harden. We shouldn't have got him here. What's going to happen then?
I just think everybody betting
on this shit clicking. But what I realize is when these teams come together like this, they don't win, bro. They can win this shit without James Harden. I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep it real. I think any team in the league can win a championship without James Harden. I don't think he's the new whatever. Y'all want to say Carmelo ain't needed in the league? James Harden not neither. Shit, he can get the fuck out of here right now, retired. I wouldn't even give a shit.
Great Tone said this. Look, assist is easy now with the spacing when you always have the ball. Overrated stat. What you think about that?
Of course. Look at your boy Luka. The nigga has the most basketball use, the most ever record set number. That's why the nigga averaged a damn triple-double. You got the goddamn ball. You can pass it. You keeping it all the way to the shot clock. You can control your teammates and what they do. Yeah, you control the whole damn offense. That's why James Harden and Luka have the most motherfucking use minutes. When they was when James Harden was
I agree with that statement anyway, because we seen him do that in Houston. He never went to the finals.
Man, fuck James
Harden. He went to Brooklyn and the KD and Kyrie got hurt, and he just was rolling with Kyrie at some point. He had better off numbers. His points was like average for us. I'm gonna stay in that 20 to 25 range. I'm gonna still get my rebounds and assists, but it still ain't getting to the championship. So something he's doing that's not right for us, the usage rate. Like you say, I don't see him going to the Clippers and they trading away a couple of those pieces to get him with a future round draft pick. And they just push Westbrook off the ball because Westbrook can't shoot anyway. So I don't see that working.
Look, let me ask you this, right? The best version. What's your best version of James Harden? People laughed at me, right? They say the best because this is how I know everybody just care about scoring, right? His best version is not Houston. His best version is OKC. Okay, bro. Why? Look, I'm gonna tell you why. Because he got to the finals, bro. Because his play, what he did, actually mattered. They actually needed that shit, and when he didn't do it, When he didn't do
That's a
it, when
good
he
point.
couldn't be a role player, when he was not able to play defense, not able to score over 18 points, they fell on their face harder than they did. His best version of being a full basketball player was at OKC. When he went to Houston, when he went to Houston, he started cutting shit out of his game. He started taking shit away from his game. No more 2-pointers, just threes and layups. Oh, and no more defense. Oh, and I'm not cutting to the basket. I'm not giving no screens. So what I'm saying, wait, let me get to this point. Just let me get to this point. My point is, what the hell moment do we have where any of us can say where James Harden did what the hell he was supposed to do on the basketball court? Not getting his numbers, not none of that. What did he do to help his team win, actually? Ever.
What did he do? He played. He's a historically great offensive player. That's what he did.
No. See, I knew that's what you were gonna say. Y'all got to get off of offense so much. He hasn't done nothing. No, his offense. His offense hasn't done nothing.
I agree with you, bro. Hold up. He's not a two-way player.
Stop all that bullshit ass kid screaming, bro.
Hold up. James Harden is not a two-way player, right? We all understand that. But which player, right, who was a two-way player? Like he played. I didn't even think he was a great defender. Okay, he tried hard. But since when do you become first option?
That's why I said get you in right here.
First option. You
didn't nobody say he was a great defender. He was a better defender.
And then you play great defense. Who does that in the NBA? Who does that? Who drops 30 and plays great defense? Who does that in the regular season? Who do that?
Kobe did.
No. See, you talking about
right now? You talking about right now in the league? You talking about right now? You talking about right now in the league?
Okay.
Is you talking about right now in this league?
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you who I think does it, but it ain't really it's not really an elite offensive and defensive player in the league, unless you want to say Joel Embiid, or Anthony Davis. Like, you can name those two dudes as being elite at offense.
He's not elite defensively. Embiid, he's not elite. He has his moments, but he doesn't consistently.
Yeah, I guess I'll go with that one. He has his moments, right? And he can be elite. He can be elite. He can be elite if he put attention on the shit, but he won't put attention on the defense.
Lean back off the offense a little.
Yeah.
Lean back off the offense and be more of a balanced
That's
player.
what I'm saying. I can't say that it's a player that's really like consistent on both ends all the time, except for AD. Except for AD.
On offense though.
But he ain't consistent on offense. But
wait. How y'all gonna say that? And this nigga averaged 25 last year.
No, this is what I'll say, average. This is what I mean on consistency. And mine is aggressiveness. I don't want it to where you come out and you score your 30 or your 25 in the first half, and then the second half you like, all right, y'all can just do what y'all want to do because I got my 25.
Yo, Trey, let me respond to that for you, right? And I fucked somebody up with this, right? And what player in the NBA today, besides Anthony Davis, got to be the best offensive player, the best defensive player, the best rebounder? Hey, hold on, the best rebounder and the best rim protector. Who all got that much? What one superstar got that much responsibility for his team to have a chance to win, bro?
Yeah.
Think about it. If AD ain't the best at all four of those, we don't got a shot at winning.
Hey, but look, back to James Harden, what he was saying though, with James, my thing with James don't do shit. Like, what he does do, it don't help the team, bro. He has to learn to add on the little things. He can't just worry about putting up points. He can't just worry about, hey, I'm passing the ball behind my back and between my legs and I'm looking good while I'm doing it. Nah, bro, guess what you got to do sometimes? You got to take some screens probably. Sometimes you got to get a charge. Maybe you got to just really play some defense. Just do other things. Sometimes it ain't about your points. You got to go over there and look at the stat chart and say, damn, where we losing at? What we need? Rebounds? Let me go help on that too. This nigga ain't a basketball. I want a basketball player. I don't want a specialist. I don't want a specialist. I want a basketball player, not a specialist.
I beg to differ, young Africa. Giannis ain't never been asked to be his team rim protector. Has he caught people shit on the rim? At the rim? Yeah, because he's a super freak. But he not their best rim protector. They all right if Giannis don't get no blocks and Brook Lopez get 4 of them bitches.
Yeah.
So that's not a true statement.
I still would say though, but I would say that. Let me ask. So what is his impact though? What is we getting away from James Harden? What is James Harden impact? And don't say nothing about no points because the nigga scoring points and they losing. He need to find another way to impact the game, bro. And you trying to hack that.
I agree with that.
You gotta find another way, bro, to impact the game other than points.
Hey, why are we acting like we didn't see Harden play the pick and roll at a high level with Embiid last season?
You keep on talking about moments, bro. Africa. I love when you bring up, but you talking about moments, bro.
I'm talking about
That's a moment, bro. That's a moment. That's a moment. Because James Harden has never done this to where it comes out to anything, bro. You talking about a moment now. That's a moment now. It didn't come out to anything.
You confusing team success and winning with individual production and impact. You can still be impactful.
We're talking about James Harden, bro. You keep talking about what you trying to find. Let me tell you what you're doing. You trying to find something. Look, you trying to find something. What you doing? You're trying to find something that he can do with a team. But I'm asking you. I ain't saying tell me what you think this nigga can do. I want you to tell me what he gonna do, because he ain't gonna do none of that shit you saying, because he ain't been doing it. You keep telling me about his talent and what you have seen him do.
He averaged over 10 assists for the last 4 years, bro. He been doing this, bro. So what
that ain't a problem with him, though. Y'all keep trying to make it like the playmaking is really the problem with the Clippers. Man, that shit gonna help, but that shit ain't gonna win no championship, bro. I said that shit is gonna help, but it's not gonna win a championship, nigga.
No. That depends on Kawhi.
No, it don't depend on no nothing. I'm telling you the truth, bro. We'll see. Look, I'm gonna tell you this, Africa. You gonna be here. I'm gonna be here, Africa. Look, you gonna be here, and I'm gonna be here, Africa. Guess what? When the Clippers start falling on their face, I'm coming in this motherfucker just screaming your name.
Hold on. I never said Harden was the solution for the Clippers. I said
no. That's what you're talking like, though. It feels like that. It feels like that, though.
Hold on. Let's get it right.
Well, let's get that shit right, then, nigga. Get that shit right.
Bro, all right, let me finish though. I never.
That's it. What you gotta say, Trey? Go ahead, Africa. Go ahead, baby.
Harden was the solution for the Clippers.
I'm
not even saying he gonna be the. No. See, you're not listening to me, bro. I'm only saying what he's shown. He has shown to be a playoff drop as the first option on Houston. He showed he wasn't good enough. There's a lot of the time I personally feel like his teams weren't good enough. But even when he was in position to get it done, even against the odds, he did not get it done, right? So he showed as a number one option at his peak and prime. He couldn't get it done. Came up across dynasties like the Warriors, and he lost some series that he should have won, right? And what came up short. Then he goes as a second option to the Brooklyn Nets. Showed he couldn't get it done. Team wasn't healthy. Shit wasn't smooth. A lot of excuses, but it didn't go down, right? And they had a team with the talent. Didn't happen. Then he goes to the Philadelphia 76ers, plays with the MVP in Harden, right? And they don't get past the second round. Now I understand that he had a couple.
He's the second or the third best player.
Exactly. So exactly. And he was the second best player on that team. He was the second best player on that team. No, I don't think Maxi's better than Harden. But if you think Maxi's better,
no, I don't think he's better than him. But he was on that team. He was on that team.
Okay, that's fair. And I'm saying this as a second option on the Philadelphia 76ers and the Brooklyn Nets, he couldn't get it done. Maybe when he goes to a team like the Clippers, where his responsibilities will be lower on offense, he won't be relied upon to consistently give you production in the playoffs, and you have the two all-star, all-NBA level players like Kawhi and PG. Now, James Harden just gives you more versatility on offense. He gives you a guy that can push the pace, that can space the floor. He just gives teams different looks. I don't think that hurts. Now, does it help? Does it push him over the top? I don't think so. But I don't think it hurts.
Let me, young Africa, let me tell you why he do. Hey, yo, let me ask you this, young Africa. Why he doing this? What Russell Westbrook's supposed to be doing?
That's a good question, and that's why.
That's what I've been asking the whole time.
That's gonna be a trade, man, in the middle of the season.
I feel like Russ goes to the bench and he's playing a role that he played for the Lakers, a similar role to that. That's what he's gonna do.
Hey, yo,
they're gonna trade. There's gonna be a trade in the middle of the season.
As high regard as Ty Lue hold Russell Westbrook, you think the Clippers want that fucking problem man locker room? You think, Russell Westbrook, y'all brought this bum ass nigga in here to replace me? Oh, they're gonna have a problem.
A lot of people say that Westbrook's a good teammate. He didn't have any issues.
Did they reconcile? Did they reconcile their shit? Because I remember they had a little problem with Houston.
I was about to ask that too, Trey. When they was playing in Houston, that's why Russ wanted out. So I don't see that shit working.
Anybody who do know, I'm just trying to find out, because I do remember James Harden and Russ. I ain't saying they was beefing, but they just stopped messing with each other for a minute after Houston.
Hey, yo, because that nigga Russ said, man, I can't hoop with this dude.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, he was like, because Russ was, that's what made Russ say, nigga, I want to go back to averaging 30 and shit. I'm going to watch it.
Yeah, I don't want to watch this nigga average 30.
Hey, look, Russ and James Harden is the same. Other than, put it like this, Russ is a better driver, maybe even a little bit better on defense. And I feel like James Harden, he's a better passer and a nigga better shooter. But other than that, them two niggas is the same, like with the problems, nigga, that they bring.
Hey, yo, I'll tell you what, though. One thing I can always say, Russ ain't never quit on a bitch.
Nah, Russ ain't finna get fat for nobody. Russ ain't finna get fat for nobody.
hey, yo, Russ, I don't give a fuck. He might not play the way you want him to play, but that bitch gonna play 100. He gonna play 100, and it don't matter.
Hey, Africa, right too. Look, everything he said, that's what James Harden is capable of. I don't look. The nigga ain't made me a believer in a long. The last time I believed in James Harden, a team with James Harden, Chris Paul was on his team.
But my question to you is, I'm not saying I believe in James Harden, bro. Like he hasn't shown a lot.
No, I didn't say you believed in him. I ain't using it as you believe in him. I'm saying me. The last time I ever believed in his game, bro, was in Houston, bro. After that, I ain't never believed in that nigga game ever again.
And I hear what you're saying.
It's nothing. You right. Everything you say that he's capable of doing, you right. I just don't think that the nigga can do it no more. I don't think he know how to really just do it though no more.
Hey, yo, Trey, can I be honest?
He messed his. Look, this too, Africa. He fucked his body up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's cool you trying to get yourself traded, but bro, you keep fucking with your money, and your body is your money. You can't dunk no more. You ain't as fast as you is. Your explosiveness, because you keep messing around with your money, nigga. Stop trying to get your point across, fucking up what you need to do, what you need to do to get your money. Stupid.
Yo, Trey, can I be honest with you? And I ain't even trying to be funny, young Africa. Swear to God, you want to know when I couldn't rock with that nigga? When I said, "Oh, this nigga's a bitch."
The baby, that little baby shit.
Nope. When that nigga Ron Artest knocked him out and he ain't do nothing about it, bro.
Hey, nah, hey, that ain't, hey, no, I don't blame him. No, I don't blame him. No, I don't blame him, because look, I'm gonna keep it real. I know Ron Artest did that shit on purpose, but it looked like it was a damn wild ass celebration though. Like, the way, look, like Africa, look, we know Ron tried to make it look like one, but at that time, nigga, you don't know if that shit like on purpose. He had a slight concussion, nigga. Shit, he can't fit this fighting, nigga.
Hey yo, he ain't have to start fighting, but that wasn't the last time. Okay,
first of all, look, I'm gonna tell you where the wrong part is, right? I'm gonna tell you what everybody ain't bringing up. Where was his teammates when he got his
Hey yo, Trey, that let me know nigga you's a bitch. Because if I come out to LA, nigga, and a nigga elbow you, guess what? We just got to get it cracking, my nigga. You feel me?
Hey, look, James Harden, look. Where was KD? Where was Russ on hot-head ass? Why Russ didn't run over there to Ron Artest like, hey, man, what the fuck was that, man?
Because, like I said, because them niggas ain't really rock with Harden like that. The same reason ain't nobody saved Jordan Poole when Draymond Green punched on his ass. For the same exact reason. Because ain't nobody really rock with that nigga.
Hey, look, James Harden, this is what I think James Harden gonna be. This is what I do think James Harden gonna be used as, though. I think James Harden gonna be used as a guy that carries the second unit, right? When Kawhi or Paul George, whenever they going through their little, I don't want to play shit or whatever, he's going to be in there to make sure that the offense stays stagnant, nothing goes down, because he can make sure everybody can still get their shots off. If you can't get your shot off, James Harden can help you get your shot off. But my thing is, he needs to adapt something from the Clippers. Something needs to rub off on him, and it's called defense. When you come over here with these Clippers, nigga, you gonna play some defense. You gonna move your fat ass feet, your fat ass legs, move them left to right, side to side, slide.
Hey yo, I'm gonna make a bold prediction, right? Y'all might say I'm crazy, right? Let that shit not be where it's supposed to be by the middle of the season. They're gonna blow that whole Clipper shit up, yo.
Man, look, everybody gonna be there. Kawhi gonna be the last nigga. Kawhi gonna be the last nigga standing. Them championships keep you on teams. When they see you the champion, ain't nobody else won, that shit keep you on the roster.
Hey, yo, think about this shit. Them niggas gave up 4 first-round draft picks for Paul George. Right? And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea was a Clipper, bro.
Hey, look.
They picked Ayo Trey. They fucked around and picked the wrong one and gave that nigga away, yo.
Look. They should have just looked. That was Kawhi. Look, Kawhi probably mad anyway. He like, shit, I wanted KD, nigga. He said no. Shit, I had to go for the next option, nigga. This nigga was on.
Kawhi doesn't come through if they don't get on Paul George. That's why they had to go trade.
Yeah, you feel me? Because he know his body. Not like that, bro. It ain't even no joking. Look, Kawhi know his body, bro. The nigga know what he going through right now more than anybody else, bro. So he knew who he was picking. The thing was, he happened to pick a nigga that kept it a secret that his ass injury prone too. I think PG really got there. He got there and started looking at how Kawhi was moving, right? And he enjoyed that shit. He like, ooh. And he know the Clippers ain't won shit. Clippers, you know, they a down-ass franchise. So he like, oh, I can take advantage of this shit, Paul George. So he started walking around like Kawhi, but he forgot something. Kawhi, 2-time finals MVP, nigga, not you. So you act like your ass need to be on the basketball court. Stop sitting on the sideline trying to chop it up with Kawhi and laugh and shit and wear your little PG gold and all that shit. Get your ass on this court. You ain't never won shit. You ain't never got no accolades really like that or nothing. Get your ass out there.
Hey, is Nola Boy still here? Nola Boy, you in the building?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up with it?
Oh, I want to ask you a question, bro. So
What's up?
we talking a lot about Harden to the Clippers, right? But why shouldn't the Miami Heat go looking for James Harden, bro? Because y'all need some offense. Y'all need some offense. Y'all missed on Dame Dollar. So
you right.
Why not go and
we good, man.
We
don't need none of them flunkies.
1 year rental.
We just need to stay healthy.
Hey, no, you know what? I kind of like that too. Hey, I kind of like that, Africa, because I keep going back to that Jimmy Butler shot. And I'm thinking, if Damian Lillard shoots that, if James Harden shooting that three, get somebody who really can shoot. They in the finals 2 years ago.
Hey, listen, that's all we need. We need to go sign Dwight Howard and Carmelo Anthony. That's it.
I'm gonna be honest. Hey, look, I'm gonna be honest. It's over with for Dwight, right? I was looking at his numbers, right? I don't know, maybe. And look, maybe y'all can tell me. Maybe it's on usage, right? Maybe I know usage has a lot to do with it in your minutes, right? Now, I'm not saying Dwight can't have his moments in the league. But from what I've seen, bro, his vertical leap is gone. His real vertical leap is gone. So the block threat is gone because he's really only 6'10", 6'9", whatever. And then he became
now we just need him to step down sometime. We know Kevin Love is a stretch forward. We need him to step down. That's all. We should have got him last year. Him and Carmelo Anthony fit right with that team. Pat Riley to get off the game and put that strength.
The way the league done changed on Dwight, I'm not gonna lie, it ain't really his game. The league done changed so much on Dwight, right? Everybody that he'll have to stick, the dudes that he'll have to stick, go take him outside the key. He gonna foul him, bro. The nigga fouls and went up. He can't stay on the court because he can't shift. He can't move. He too goddamn bulky. He too goddamn stiff.
I seen that in 2020 when he was doing that against Jokic, and when they needed him to play series, he did a solid job on Jokic after that first game. He played solid, and they wound up winning the championship. AD said that about the Dwight Howard. He spared me a lot. So if we could just get him just for any kind of minutes, I take the Dwight and Carmelo right now, and I think we'll be all right.
That's a playoff. Look, James, that's a playoff series, right? That's a playoff series you speaking on. But he can't do those antics during the whole goddamn series. Like, yeah, we picked this series to make you go in there and foul a nigga and be mean. But you can't do that shit for the whole goddamn season or in the playoff. Shit, they gon' like.
Now we have Kevin Love still there. What I'm saying is we just need him to step down. We don't have a nigga.
Being a defensive player
more than defense, bro. Y'all need offense.
Thank you.
Y'all don't need defense. Y'all already elite defensive team. Y'all need offense.
Jimmy Butler already changed that. Jimmy Butler already changed that for y'all. Y'all already play hard ass nose defense.
Exactly.
So no, that's not what I'm saying. When Bam go out, and we got to go to that small lineup. That's what kills us, though. If the White would let us step down for at least 5, 10, 15 minutes, I'm good with that.
The Dwight Howard is worse than Whiteside, boy.
Hey, Dwight Howard's done, bro.
They do need to get
Dwight Howard is the solution to your problems, bro. Dwight Howard ain't gonna get it done after 2 years out the league, bro. So he's a rep. Don't even worry about that. I'm talking to you about James Harden, Nola boy. Would you?
Well, I take Carmelo over James Harden, nigga. Fuck that. I don't want no James Harden, nigga. Fuck James Harden.
Niggas that been out the league for 2 years.
For real, James?
I swear on my grandparents, nigga.
Hey, you know what though, James?
I ain't gonna go that far, bro. I ain't gonna take Carmelo over him right now.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, look, James. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, James. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all can use that because what I've been noticing with y'all is Bama get hurt. One of y'all other scorers, somebody that
Tyler
y'all count
Hero
on,
was getting
somebody
hurt.
that y'all count on points will get hurt. And then y'all don't got no more points to score. Only it's all on Jimmy Butler. Y'all need James.
Facts. Y'all
Man, we
I
lost
don't
mean,
need
James
no
and
nigga
yo,
like that. Look at the boy's face right now. If you looking at the screenshot, look at James Harden's face. You think I want a nigga look like that? Hell no.
Hey, James,
what?
I'm gonna put it like
Hey, did
this.
you see what
Hey
Jimmy
yo,
Butler
hold,
looked like?
hold
Come
on,
on,
hold
man.
on.
On
Hey
media
yo,
day.
hold on, young
Come
Africa. I'm
on,
gonna
man.
tell you this. Hey yo, I'm gonna tell you
Jesse
this.
Butler, bro.
Hey yo, I'm gonna tell you this. Hey yo, what y'all need, James, with that scoring punch is exactly probably the best thing Kyron could bring to a team right now. 20
They
points.
said
You
we
feel
got
me?
Thomas Bryant. I ain't know we had Thomas Bryant. If we got Thomas Bryant, that's enough
Thomas
right there.
That's my little man from the town. Shout out to Thomas B.
Hey Jay, I'm gonna be honest. Hey,
that son of Bill Parry.
if y'all don't get Jimmy Butler no help, bro, y'all gonna
Facts.
burn that man. Y'all gonna burn that man out before in 2 years. Y'all gonna burn
Facts.
him out in 2 years, bro.
My bad, Joe. They
Hey, I
must
agree with a lot of stuff
Rather
y'all
than
saying
slipping
about
bang,
Django needing help, but
rather
it's a
than
certain
slipping.
kind of help I'm on there putting up with. I'm not
Look,
about to allow no
I'm
nigga
just
to
telling.
come
Look,
over
I'm
there
just gonna
and
remind
sell
you.
us no honey buns,
I'm gonna
nigga.
remind you this. Look, I'm
Where
gonna
the
remind you
kush
this.
at or something? Give me
Remember
a
James
drink.
Harden.
Don't send me
Remember
no
James
honey
Harden.
buns.
Remember James Harden in Houston. We watching it right now. Well, we gonna see if Kyrie be able to help Luka. But y'all gonna burn Jimmy Butler out, and he's gonna end up being like James Harden, like he just frustrated, bro.
Facts.
Say, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. Injuries the only thing derailed us from winning the championship. Remember, every time we got caught,
That's why
even
you need
when
James
Jimmy Butler
Harden.
had to
And
settle
look,
for that shot, we was
that's why you
missing
need
three
that's why
players,
Hey,
you need
let him
man.
James.
finish though.
That's why you need
Let
James.
James finish. Let James finish though. He was talking. He was talking.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. I agree with y'all saying we need to score. Me and Ticket been going back and forth with this for a minute. At the end of the day, I don't want no nigga like him. So what I'm saying is, we just when James Harden was with Philadelphia, we beat him. He had Joel Embiid after the first two games, and they still couldn't get a game. So what I'm saying is, I'm not worrying about that, man. We just trying to stick off the fact injuries derailed us. Tyler Hero, Victor Oladipo, and Kyle Lowry missed significant amount of those games the last 2 years we made it that far. So we can just stay healthy, add a few more pieces for the veteran piece. Y'all trying to keep Kyle Lowry. I think Carmelo Anthony is a better scorer than Kyle Lowry. You know what I mean? So if we can just keep him in tune, get him his 12, 15 minutes, give us his 11, 10 points, we'll use that more than what James Harden doing in clutch moment because we shut that nigga down. And he had Joel Embiid. He had Tyrese Maxey. He had Tobias Harris. You feel what I'm saying? I just feel like if we'd had Tyler Hero, we'd have won against Boston when Jimmy took that bad shot, but he wasn't playing. So at the end of the day, it's a wash. It's a wash. But give me Carmelo Anthony. He's full. He haven't been playing. He got a lot of gas left in the tank. He showed you that when he played with LeBron. He showed you that when he played with Portland. So give me those 12 points. I take them 12 points.
Hey,
I know
look,
he ain't
Nola
gonna
boy,
you
quit.
need, you need, you need. Hey,
let
look,
me
you
ask
need a
Nola
player.
boy something real
Hold on,
quick.
Africa. No,
Hold on, let me
hold
ask him
on,
something.
Africa. Hold on. No, you
Man,
use yours up.
man.
You use yours up to let James talk. Look,
Come on, bro.
look here, look, James. Y'all need. That's the reason why you need James Harden because he's available.
He
He's
ain't
not an
trying to hear that shit,
injury-prone
bro.
player.
Nigga
Say,
ain't
dog,
trying to hear
who you about to give up for James Harden?
that.
Who you gonna give up for James Harden?
That's
Yeah.
the issue right there.
That
All
shit
right,
got real
leave
quiet.
that alone. Let that go.
Now, for
Like
me
you would say,
personally,
leave
I'm
that
giving up
alone and
Kyle
let
Lowry.
that
I'm
go.
giving up Kyle Lowry for James Harden. Straight up, I'm giving up Kyle
Me
Lowry.
too. I'm giving that up too. I'm giving him up too.
But
Them niggas ain't
Philly ain't
taking
gonna
no
do that.
Kyle Lowry.
Yeah, Philly ain't gonna take Kyle Lowry. You're right. You're right.
I'm giving up Kyle Lowry. Look, I'm gonna tell you who else I'm giving up. Probably. Look,
Probably that young
I'm probably
rookie.
gonna give up Duncan.
Give you that
I'll
young
probably give
European
up Duncan
hero.
Robinson too. I'll
Too
give up
much
Duncan
money.
Robinson.
Hey, the only thing I'm taking from Philly, to be
And we
honest
want
with
that
you, and
young
I ain't gonna
Euro
lie
nigga.
to you,
We want
I
that
take
young
Joel
Euro nigga.
Embiid. Give me Joel Embiid, leave James Harden over there. He won't be the leader of the
What?
team anyway. Give me
Nah.
Joel
You don't
Embiid.
have
I'm not
enough.
taking no James Harden.
You don't have enough to trade for Joel Embiid. But let me ask you, hey Nola boy, this what I want to say because y'all have been overachieving. To me personally, anyway, I think y'all been overachieving. But y'all been getting deep in the playoffs for 4 or 5 years straight, right? Since the bubble, y'all been making the playoffs, deep runs, right? And so now the Eastern Conference just got better. Dame Dollar just went to the Bucks. Celtics just got Drew Holiday and Porzingis. So do you think you still have enough to make another deep run when the East just reloaded heavy?
Yeah, we do, because half of the teams that you name, hold up, I'm about to tell you right now. I just seen Jimmy Cook. I just seen Jimmy Cook. Drew Holiday. Hey, I'm talking about Hyena styles. And I just y'all keep talking about Dame don't play no defense. So all that offense, he could shut his offense down and keep him to a fall. So what he gonna do on defense? He gonna still cook him. So they still in the same boat. Us against Giannis and Middleton. I'm not counting no fucking Dame Lillard with no defense. That
Well,
offense, you see what he do in the playoffs. Like
gonna give
Chicken
you
said,
30
what's that
though.
he showed you in the playoffs?
Gonna give you
That's all
30.
I'm saying.
Gonna give you 30. That's what he's showing. He's gonna give you 30 in the playoffs.
So, because they got Dame Lillard and they got Drew Holiday, we still got niggas that was cooking them.
And
Period.
Porzingis. Don't forget about Porzingis on the Celtics too.
I ain't worrying about no unicorn. I ain't never seen a unicorn. Not at the zoo, not in the safari or the jungle.
You got no worries, huh? No problems. Okay, man.
Okay, so let me ask y'all a question. What mid-season move y'all think might happen that could really shake shit up? Like, cause it's a move out there. Like,
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a
I
good
personally
point.
think for me, as a Laker fan, I think D'Lo, if he doesn't step up, is gonna get finessed to another team, and we're gonna get a big piece back for D'Lo. It depends on the type of production certain guys are giving around the league, but I think D'Lo will be a big piece to move for the Lakers if shit ain't going smooth. If
hey
it's
yo,
going smooth, it's gonna stay.
this what I don't understand, right? Africa, the man averaged 17 and 7 last year playing next to LeBron and AD. Got us through 2 playoff series and fucked up in 1. And everybody acting like this nigga named Patrick Beverly or something. Like, yo,
No, he played good. He played good. He was with
yeah,
big
so
reason
like,
why
I don't know why.
he played good
Right,
against
so
the
I don't know
Warriors.
why everybody's so quick to say get rid of D'Lo. If you really think about it, Africa, his skill set is the perfect skill set you need starting next to LeBron and AD, yo.
Oh, it is. It is. I
He,
think
hey,
that
yo, think about it. That's we was.
major
That's what
reasons
we.
is like one
Yeah,
thing we saw in the playoffs against the Nuggets is that his defense got exposed by Bruce Brown. Bruce Brown was cooking that nigga 1-on-1, right? So that's one reason people didn't believe a lot. But also, it's not just last season in one series. Like he's been showing that throughout his whole playoff career that he comes up short in the playoffs. That's just a fact. D'Lo.
when has he made the playoffs? That
He
one
made it
year
with
in
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn.
Yeah, when he was
That
in
one
Brooklyn.
year. That 1 year in Brooklyn. That
Hey,
ain't
man.
that ain't considered playoff experience, bro. That boy ain't never been that deep in the playoffs. You got to give him a chance to fix it. He ain't never been that deep in the playoffs. You feel me? They had him fucked
That's
up.
true. That's true. He
They
was
had him fucked
Minnesota.
up.
He made it in Minnesota as well with Karl Anthony Towns. He didn't play well with Minnesota the year before he came
Minnesota
back.
was a first round exit.
Yeah, he played bad though in that first round, but it is what it is.
He played well against Golden State. He played well against Memphis.
He did. That's why we
You get what
won.
I'm saying?
He a big
Right.
reason why we won.
So I'm saying, like, everybody said, and it ain't you, I'm saying, young Africa, but that's what everybody like, oh, Lakers signed D'Lo to make him a trade chip. No, Lakers signed D'Lo because he's a good basketball player.
Oh, no doubt.
And it wasn't too many better.
He's gonna be very important for our season, bro.
Hey, yo, and think about this. To go from Russell Westbrook to D'Angelo Russell, like, he is what we wish Russell Westbrook could have been over there. Mm-hmm. He just got to get the confidence. Now, that bitch, if he had to, he got to get it, bro. He got to learn when to pick his spots, and he got to know when to assert himself.
Yeah, but the difference is, though, hold on. But see, when D'Lo's not scoring points, he does nothing else to impact the game. And so, at least when Westbrook's not scoring, he can do other things on the court.
That's not true. That's not true, Max, because he's a hell of a facility. No, wait a minute. He get us in and out of our sets. He's a hell of a point guard, bro. He make great passes.
Oh, yo, hold up. Who the niggas gonna get if they get out D'Lo though? Who y'all trying to get?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Hey, yo, D'Lo's a hell of a playmaker. He's been at his whole. Yes, he is a hell of a playmaker, bro. Y'all better go back to him.
I want to say
he's my fucking God. Listen,
I didn't see that, man.
Listen. I didn't say he was Chris Paul. I didn't say that. Listen, he's a hell of a ayo. Like, how do you average 6 assists if you're not a good playmaker?
You can be ball dominant and average
I
6
mean,
assists.
I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, right, exactly.
No, and then, hey, yo, he always make the right pass, and he flashy as fuck too. Y'all can't make it seem like
That's
the
one
boy
of the
can't.
issues,
So
though.
Ryan time though, Ryan time.
Yeah.
Who out there for y'all to trade for D-Lo?
That's
Who
what
y'all
I'm
trying to
saying.
get?
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
it depends on.
I don't see what's out there that can help us
No,
unless.
look, let me give you Ronta, let me answer your question, right? Big pieces that could be moved at the trade deadline. I think when we talk about teams in the NBA that are borderline playoff teams, but are looking to just essentially just start over and rebuild, we're talking about teams like the Chicago Bulls, with Zach LaVine, DeRozan, Vucevic. They could be on the market real quick if shit
I
goes left,
forgot
right?
about those two. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie, I
so
forgot
them
about those
niggas
two.
could actually swing the tide of the East or the West, whoever they go to. And so it really depends on these teams that are on the edge that not going to make the playoffs and don't have a future, don't have and want to actually keep their picks. And so Chicago is one team that could blow it up mid-season. The Clippers could blow it up. Imagine the Clippers go 10 and 20, 10 and 30 and want to blow it up mid-season. You never know. That shit could go left. But really, it's the Bulls, and I don't know the Rosen, especially Zach LaVine. If they move off Zach LaVine and just go full rebuild.
But that's what I'm saying, young Africa. Listen, Zach LaVine and DeMar DeRozan don't have the skill set the Lakers need right now as
It's not about
constructed.
the Lakers. I'm just talking about the whole league. The whole league.
Oh, the whole league. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. I definitely like Zach LaVine, DeMar DeRozan. They could definitely go swing some shit. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like they land on the right team. It's a problem.
Exactly.
So what about OKC? They got some good pieces over there because they got all those draft picks. Can you see them blowing that team up in the long run? Mid season trying to get a vet over there to help them. Get off Shea Kelly. I don't think they're gonna get off Shea, but they got other pieces though.
Would you do that? Let's say they're a top 5 or top 3 seed in the West and they're balling at the before the trade deadline. Are you moving off some young niggas, Nola boy, and going and getting a vet? You doing that?
I could see it happening if the price is
If I'm
right, but I'm
OKC,
not
I'm
about to do
patient.
no whole U-Haul overall, but like just get a rig all your players. No, I can't see them doing that.
If
But
I'm
I'm saying I'm
OKC,
looking
I'm
at
patient.
OKC. I'm looking at Chicago, like you said. I'm looking at who else they got out there? Charlotte got some good pieces. You know what I mean? And they're still big tag. As long as they have LaMelo, they can build off of. Charlotte have good pieces you can go over there and take just for a couple of bench players, a role player to spare some of these old players like a LeBron or like a
Atlanta could
KD.
blow that
You know
shit
what
up
I'm
if it
saying?
don't work out. Like Atlanta could blow
The
that
only,
shit up.
the only way I
Yeah,
do that,
Atlanta. That's a good one, Atlanta.
James, the only way I do that though is if I'm getting a player that match Shea Gilchrist's timeline and make us a contender.
Oh, of course. So what'd you say, Maz? What would you do, Maz, if you OKC?
I
What
would
would
be
you do?
patient. I'm not blowing
Patient.
OKC up.
Even if
Yeah,
you top 3 and looking nice, you patient with that. Okay.
too many teams blow it up early, and then those players
Mm.
go somewhere else, and then they get better. And so at this point, if you're OKC, don't waste your time. Be patient. If you go off to a bad start, okay. I mean, it's not the ideal situation, but let these players develop, man.
No,
Like,
I
you gotta
mean
be
great
patient.
start. What about if they start off great though? Top 3 in the West type shit.
What you mean?
And you got to think about this. You still have Indiana. I think Indiana got some solid pieces over there that you can use.
No, but they're rebuilding, so they're going to trust in their youth. They're not going to trade like Halliburton or nothing like that.
I
They're
don't
going they're
care
going
what
just like
OKC
Detroit. They're
starts
going
I
to
or
think
not.
that's the only person that they'll keep, though. I think that's the only person that'll be untouchable,
Miles
Africa,
Turner,
is
Buddy Hield,
Halliburton.
all them niggas are
Everybody
on the
else will be on
trading
the
block.
trade deadline.
Yeah.
I mean, trade block.
Hey, yo, let me ask you something, Mr. Bass, right? Because I like what you said, right? I
Yeah.
would probably do that. I would probably do that too because they do got a lot of talent. I like Dort. I like the boy Shaq Holgram. I like a lot of the young talent, right?
Yeah, Giddy.
Don't they got the
A few
dude
guys.
Giddy over there, Ryan Time? What the name is? Giddy?
Yeah.
Get it,
Few
yeah.
guys over there.
All
I
around
like
player.
him.
Get it, all around player. But let me ask you something, right, Mr. Maz? Let's say Joel Embiid say I won out in Philly. If you OKC, do you get in them sweepstakes? The player with Shea Gilchrist?
And give up all that young talent? No, I
I
wouldn't
mean,
do it.
I don't know how much you have to give up, but you have to
All
give up
your young
something.
talent.
Yeah,
All
because
your
of the
young talent.
contract, because he's on a supermax. Yeah, a lot.
Right.
Chat
All your
probably
young talent.
all the young niggas. Yeah, all the young niggas. Giddy,
Uh,
Williams, all
they
them
ain't
niggas.
got. Let me see. Shea the only person over there getting paid.
Pretty much.
Nope, I'm not doing it, Ron Tons. Nope, can't do
Nah,
it.
okay.
Nah, he don't match the timeline as well
I'm not doing
of
that,
Shea,
bro.
so that don't work. But I see a team like Chicago inevitably gonna blow it up. And so, what would you do, hey Mark, if you Atlanta right now, right? You just traded John Collins, right? And you got on paper. I don't know how you feel, but on paper, the roster look nice. You got Sadiq Bey, you got DeAndre Hunter, Trey Young, DeJounte Murray, you got AJ Griffin, your young nigga off the bench. You got Bogdanovich still. You got Jalen Johnson. You
Hmm.
got Okongwu. Clint Capella.
They got good talent. Yeah,
What you doing with this
Capella.
squad? On paper, it look nice. 2K rating is pretty high. But what you doing with that squad if they're not doing well? You would you be patient, build around Trey Young, continually try and build,
No, you
or
start to
huh?
no. You start to look around the league, and you start to try to get younger, and they got assets that they can deal. Bogdanovich can help a team with his shooting. Hunter can help a team with his height, perimeter game,
Yeah,
and good defense.
defense. Yep.
So no, I mean, you start to look around and say, you know what, this is not enough, because at some point you have to get younger and just start over per se. Almost, you can't always just put a band-aid on it and go get a player here or there. Where yeah, you're better. You may win 4 or 5 more games, win a series per se, but that's it. Like at some point, like your goal is to win a championship, and so not to win 4 or 5 extra games. So no, I mean, listen, I think Atlanta has a lot of players that title contending teams can use and want,
Mm.
in my opinion.
I agree with that. I agree with that. They got a lot of good reservoir pieces. A lot of people can use. You can
Yeah, they
sprinkle that
really
shit
do,
around the
man.
league.
Yeah.
Yep, they got good talent down there. You said it. They got good talent down there.
DeJounte Murray is actually like the perfect point guard for like a team like the Clippers if they were actually
Oh
were
man,
a team like that.
bro, perfect point guard.
Yeah,
Perfect.
perfect point guard. Two-way
Perfect.
point guard, facilitator. Like yeah, they need a nigga like that. That's tough.
And listen, I mean, I like Trey Young, but I don't think Trey Young being your best player, you can win. I just don't think so.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You know,
Don't look like it yet.
a guy
Hey, yo,
of his size, the way he plays the game, I mean, he's talented, but it doesn't equate to winning. Yeah, listen, he had that one deep run, and even in Game 7, Kevin Herter saved his bacon in Game 7 versus the Sixers on the road, who's now in Sacramento. So listen, you can't win with a guy that small who shoots perimeter jump shots. It's just,
hey, yo, Mass. But you got to be careful though, because even though you didn't draft your first best player, you might have drafted your second best player. Everybody need that 1-2 punch. So where we both agree he can't be the first best player on a championship team, but like, what if you put, let's say, Giannis caliber player with him?
But Ronton, me and you agree on that. But Trey's been the guy for the past 4, 5, 6 years. He's not changing his mode. If you bring in a superstar of that ilk into Atlanta, bro, Trey Young still thinks it's his team. And don't forget, the ball's in his hands, and he dictates everything. And so, no. I mean, listen, bro. Like, I mean, you can't ask Trey Young to totally change his game because Giannis comes to town. Like, why would he do that for? I mean, he's not going to do that. He is.
You know what's crazy, Mark? Trey Young got DeJounte Murray, and they go deep into the playoffs, right? And they think they're just a piece away. So they go and sell out 4 first-round picks for DeJounte Murray. And then they think they're that close. And he was an all-star level point guard at the time, almost every triple-double with the Spurs. And he's a great point guard. But Trey Young essentially doesn't change a lot of his game. Still ball dominant. Still taking 20 shots a game. Not really respecting DeJounte Murray's game like he's an all-star level player.
Well,
and really trying to, as if the way I saw when he was playing, as if to make a statement that instead of trying to win, this is my squad. I am the number one on this team. And that's kind of crazy.
Well, he turned diva, bro. He made that long postseason run, which was a good run. He came out the next year like his shit don't stink and played selfish basketball. Nate McMillan tried to challenge him and say, hey, man, Nate McMillan tried to do what Larry Brown did with Iverson and Chauncey Billups and change his game and tweak it to be more of a, free-flowing offense and get guys involved and be more of a prototypical point guard who can score. And Trey Young rebuked it. He got him fired, and the rest was history. And so, to me, Trey Young is the issue, bro. He's the problem.
Hey, yo, I forgot Atlanta went on a deep run with Trey Young. Yo, that was damn.
Oh, conference finals, man. That was that Ben Simmons.
Finals. Yeah, that's
Ben Simmons layup.
Ben Simmons
Hey, don't Orlando have good pieces too, y'all? Orlando could be in the mix.
Oh, they're rebuilding though. Like they actually are on a good trajectory. I think they're on the way to being a good team in the league.
Pablo Banchero, that boy from Gonzaga. They got Cole Anthony down there.
I wouldn't trade any of their pieces. Maybe if somebody wants to overbuy on Wendell Carter or somebody like that. But yeah, that's about it.
I know Chicago wish they could have kept him.
I wouldn't trade the young guys though. I wouldn't trade like Jonathan Isaac or Paolo or Franz Wagner. Like they got a nice team.
What? Ayo, was it Isaac's Achilles or his ACL?
I don't know. I think he came back from an ACL, but then hurt his leg again last season. Like he played a couple games last season, and then got hurt again. So I don't know what it was. I don't think it was Achilles, but another leg injury, man. I don't know. He can't stay healthy, bro. It's kind of crazy. He's actually perfect for their team. Like they're a very tall team, so that would be a good thing. If he could play, they'll be a good defensive team.
I'm trying to think of something else. Like, cause I told you,
I'm surprised.
I said, barring injury, I said the West. I said the West top 4 teams should be Denver, Phoenix, LA, no particular order. Denver, Phoenix, LA, and the Clippers. Right?
Yeah. That sounds about right.
So then you got Golden State, Sacramento, Dallas, who a lot of people sleeping on.
Memphis will probably come on late.
Yep, Memphis.
I swear to God, man, I said us and Memphis swap spots this year. I said they're going to be the team fighting in the play-in, I think, because Ja missed 25 games. That's why I believe they're going to be fighting. But when they come on in the middle of the season, it's going to be hard to stop them, dude. So even as a number 7 or 6 seed, they're going to be a nightmare matchup for somebody.
Yeah, probably.
You feel me? And then
you don't think because Ja missing those 25 games, they can still float with the team they have around them with Baines and all the rest of those guys?
I got to see the schedule, James. I mean, I haven't seen the schedule yet to see like
I told Herm if they over 500 by the time Ja come back, I'll get on here and nationally apologize to them because I just don't see where it's coming from. Marcus Smart not a scorer. He's not even somebody who could set them up and get them in their offense. Desmond Bain just got overpaid. Shout out to Desmond Bain. I ain't never knocking you, but like he's not a consistent. Like where are they gonna go when they need a bucket? Like yo, go get us a bucket. Who on that team is going to go get them a bucket?
Desmond Bain can score. He got to be that guy. Desmond Bain.
No, he can shoot. He can shoot. He can't shoot off the dribble. I mean, he can't create
that last season.
He can't create his own shot, bro. He a little fullback. He a little NFL running back that got a jump shot.
Yeah,
that's all.
Desmond Bain.
He's not elite, but he can still. You're not gonna.
I can't see him now. Listen. Now, if they had Tyus Jones still, I have a bit more faith in that because he can get Desmond Bain the shot to get him to going. You feel me? He could run the offense.
Ryan, what that boy with that? They lost Tyus Jones? When he went?
He went to Washington.
Yeah, they traded that nigga.
So that's why I say, nigga, I don't see it, bro. And then we all just seen. Right, we all just seen.
And they got worse.
Everybody just seen on a world level, Jared Jackson is stone cold ass.
What?
No, he's not. What?
Come on, man. What we doing, bro?
What?
Jared Jackson is not. Well, okay. No, listen. He's a good basketball player. He's just not a highly skilled big man to me.
He's an elite defensive big, and he can space the floor.
No, he's an elite rim protector. He's not a good post. He's not a good post man. He's not a good post defender. He's an elite rim protector, but he's not a good post defender.
He's a big that can stretch you out. He finishes well.
Maz, that ain't what I'm talking about, bro.
Yeah, and he's a power forward. Like last season, he was playing center because Steven Adams was out, but he wasn't really playing his natural position as a power forward.
So y'all tell me, John Moran out, Jared Jackson about to average 22 to 25 points a game, right?
He could not 25, but he could definitely average 22.
I mean,
he could do
that. Y'all done lost y'all fucking mind.
20
plus. He ain't got a bag people up. He ain't got a bag people up.
Desmond Bain can give you that 22, 23. I see Desmond Bain as the leading scorer on that team at the start of next season. I see that. They're going to stay afloat in the West.
Let me take that back. I think any NBA player can average 20 if he shoot the ball enough. and they both gonna have shots available. They both gonna have shots available because Ja. You feel me?
Bro, Desmond Bane's one of the best shooters in the NBA, bro. He's an efficient scorer, bro. He's always
but that's all he can do to me. He's a one-trick pony.
What you mean? That's all he can do, man.
He's a one-trick pony. He can shoot. Yeah, he's a very good shooter. Very good shooter. But that's
Hey, I don't know if you watched the play. I watched Desmond Bane closely last season, bro. In the
hey, bro. Hey, yo, don't insult me like that. I watched him too.
Scorer, bro. He can score.
No, bro. He cannot create his own shot. He cannot get the ball and create his own shot, bro.
He improved. Hey, when he came into the NBA, he could not, but he's improved in that. Hey, how do you score 22 points on catch and shoot jumpers alone, bro? That's not what.
Hey, yo, you do. Hey, yo, you can do that, motherfucker. We just argued about a motherfucker who did that his whole career. Reggie Miller did that, averaging coming off screens and catching
the same nigga that you said better than James Harden.
Yes, absolutely. I thought he was a better basketball player. Hey, yo, hold on, young Africa. Hold on. Listen, Africa. I also told you I thought James Harden was more skilled.
You just called Reggie Miller one trick pony, but he better than James. Thank you. Yeah, you.
Yes. No, but hey, yo, Reggie wasn't the one trick. Hey, yo, Reggie wasn't the one trick pony though because he played defense, bro.
Yeah, you said that.
You get what I'm saying?
That was a good comeback, Africa.
Hey, that's what it is. Hey, Ma, that's what I do. But hey, look. I keep
agree with
hey, look.
He said that wasn't a good comeback.
No, he said that was. Hey, my
my bad.
Look.
I don't agree with it though, but I mean, he was.
Hey, we keep receipts.
Hey, yo, Reggie Miller was the one trick pony because we all
during the season we're gonna have.
We all just said he played defense.
Hey, we're gonna see. Hey. Bro, Desmond Bane has improved his off the dribble scoring. He's improved on that.
Hey, yo, he may have improved. Hey, yo, I won't take that from you, Africa. He may have improved. I'm not going to take that from you. But compared to his NBA peers, he sucks at it. He's not good at it.
He's above average at it. I'll tell you that right now. He's above average.
Hey, Africa. You think Jaren Jackson is a better defensive player than AD right now, as far as like pick and roll defense and rim protection, moving his feet, sliding, pick and roll defense?
No, definitely not pick and roll defense. No.
You think AD is good on pick and roll defense?
Yes.
With his lack of his slow feet, he's plotty. Okay.
Hey yo, Max, did we not see him? Hey yo, did we not see him in the Golden State series playing great pick and roll defense?
No, I saw Golden State just miss shots last year. That's why I saw.
No, I seen that motherfucker pop out on the pick and pick Steph up.
Who's better?
And force Steph into a bad shot.
Is Jaren Jackson better at the rim protecting than AD?
Hell no.
No. He's a better shot blocker, but he's not a better rim.
He is not a better shot blocker. Man, y'all don't lost that fucking mind.
He is a better shot blocker, but shot blocker doesn't always.
You said he's a better shot blocker than Anthony Davis?
Yes. He led the league in blocks, bro. What more can I say?
Bro, I doubt it. Hey, yo, if that's all you got to do, you better, bitch.
What?
If that's all you got to do, you better.
So no, but shot blocking and rim protection are different things. I don't know if I can agree with that.
AD's a way better shot blocker than him.
No, he's not.
Huh? What?
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
If he's better,
yes, he is.
It's by a little bit. He's not way better.
Nah, ain't no hey, yo, think about all the shots that he don't get to that he alter too.
Yeah, that's not shot blocking though. That's rim protection.
That is a part of shot blocking, bro.
Oh, I thought you had to block a shot to be shot blocking, but that's.
I'm just saying, bro. If I'm attempting to block a shot, if I don't get to it, but I alter your shot and it miss, and we rebound, that's just as good as me blocking your shot, bro.
And that's what AD does a lot better than Jaren Jackson is contest shots and alter shots. He does.
Bro, his arms twice as long as Jaren Jackson, bro. He talk like, be for real. Y'all saying Jaren Jackson is a good shot, bro? He not even a good post defender. He get all this shit from the weak side.
Hey, is AD a good post defender?
Hell yeah.
Yo, come on.
Not. No, he's not.
1-on-1 is not his strong suit. He's a help side defender.
Bro, okay, all right, y'all better go watch the tape. Now, hey yo, what I will tell you, Nas, hold on. What I will tell you, and be honest about, no. What I will tell you about it, and he ain't gonna last too long down in the post. He ain't gonna last too long down there with somebody bigger.
Hey, Miles, what did you see 1-on-1 against the most dominant center in the game in Jokic? versus AD?
I
What you
saw
seen in the
total destruction. I saw a lack of physicality from AD, going for every pump fake. Couldn't deal with the foot movement.
Okay, hey yo, okay. I'll give him that. No, listen. No, listen. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. I swear to God, 100% Jokic.
I just like the vocabulary. Total
Nah,
destruction.
listen. 100% Jokic better be better than the 70% Anthony Davis. He better be. 100% healthy Jokic better be better than not fully healthy Anthony Davis. He better be. He that dude.
You're talking about not fully healthy now, bro. That nigga was out there. He was playing at a high level. You can't even.
Bro, but but we can't. Like the fact of the matter is, he had bone spurs, bro. He wasn't 100% healthy.
Every time this happens, bro, it goes back to injuries. He's on the court, man. Stop, bro.
But what I'm telling Matt, hold on, Matt. No, Matt. What I told you, hold on. Wow. And what I told you, I said, listen, Matt. Hold on, Matt. Listen to what I said after. Listen what I said. He was on the court, so I said Jokic did what he was supposed to do to him.
No. So why are you talking about bone spurs then, bro? Why
because we can't ignore the fact that he wasn't 100% healthy. I think it's a different story. He 100% healthy. That's why I say that.
What do you think happens if you're 100% healthy?
But nobody's.
I don't think he get torched like that.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. No, he doesn't.
Africa. So you're telling me if AD was healthy, like he wasn't healthy, like it wouldn't have been the same thing from Joker?
No, what motherfucker? Am I not speaking English? No, I don't believe that.
So what is AD?
I don't believe that.
I'm asking Africa. Please jump in, bro. I mean, this is listen. You could be a Lakers fan, man, but come on, man. Like,
bro, I'm just telling you what I feel, bro. You telling me I'm wrong? I'm telling you just what I feel.
I don't agree with this, Moss. I don't agree with this.
Okay.
You don't have to. That's fine. Hey, yo, that's fine. Then you don't have to, but that's just what I feel.
That's cool. Look. Let me just say it like this then. Was AD healthy in the Golden State Warriors series?
No, he wasn't healthy all year, bro.
No. So what did he do in the Golden State Warriors series? He dominated.
He didn't have to contend. He didn't have to contend with somebody like Jokic in the Golden State series. So he wasn't. Listen, right? He wasn't healthy all year, bro. Everybody know that shit, bro. That's just a fact, bro. I'm not using my excuse. It's just a fact.
It was actually one of his most healthiest years. It's one of the rare
years.
No,
it wasn't, bro. He actually ended the season. The only reason why he played all those games straight at the end of the year is because we needed him to, or we wouldn't have made the fucking playoffs. Did you forget LeBron was out?
It's because he was healthy. That's why.
The nigga was playing 40 minutes a game.
He was healthy. No. See,
you're playing 40.
Hey, yo, no. You niggas is being clowns right now. He wasn't 100% healthy.
Africa. AD was asked that question. AD said, "quote I feel great." That's what he said.
What is he fucking supposed to say, Mass? I'm hurt. What the fuck is he supposed to say? Stop being a goofy, Mass. You're too smart for that, man.
Let me ask you.
You way too smart for that, bro. Stop being a goofy now. You way too smart for that, bro.
What limitations did you see on the court, Ron, of Anthony Davis? What was
lateral movement? It was a lot with the lateral movement, bro, and his explosiveness, bro.
Explosiveness? The nigga was never that explosive, bro. Why you acting like
bro, it don't make no difference. He wasn't explosive as he was supposed to be. That he could have been, bro. Y'all stop being goofies right now, bro. Y'all like stop being goofy.
No.
If a motherfucker's not 100% healthy, he's not 100% healthy. Look, yo, it's common knowledge. All you got to do is go back, look it up. He wasn't 100% healthy. I'm not saying Jokic is trash. I'm not saying that Anthony Davis is the best player in the world. I'm saying I don't think he get crunched like that if he's 100% healthy. Y'all making a big deal out of it. Y'all try,
bro. We've heard AD in the past be interviewed about his health. And he come forward. Hold on, bro. AD's pretty straightforward. He'll say, "I'm not 100%, blah blah blah," but I'm gonna get out there and play.
Bro, you ain't never heard that nigga say he 100%. That bitch probably ain't been 100% since he been in the league. Yo, you making shit up now. You making shit up now.
Oh man,
bro, you make anybody in the chat know that you Hey yo, hold on, no, because y'all know ain't no professional athlete gonna get on TV or in no interview and talk about his injuries. That ain't what they do, man.
No. He was asked a question and he says,
"They still not gonna tell you, bro."
He said it before.
I can go. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I can go. I'm not 100% healthy, but I'm going.
That's what I said he said, bro. That's what I said he said.
AD has come out and said and made it clear that he's battling through injuries,
Yes,
but he
thank you,
says that
Africa.
I'm
Thank you.
playing through it. It's all good though. I can still
And,
play.
and,
You
and,
know,
the reason why the nigga came out like everybody else said, everybody else do, because they said, nigga, you sound soft when you say shit like that. No, nigga, I'm good. We going. Fuck
So
the injury. Ain't no excuses.
so
Even
when
if
he
I'm
was
hurt,
asked-
ain't no excuses.
So when he was asked versus Denver how you feel, he said, "I feel great." So I'm taking him at his
Okay,
word.
what was he supposed to say? He's in the Western Conference Finals. What he supposed to say? Nah, I'm really 70%, so they really can get at his ass.
you think the nigga
Come
was
on,
at
man.
70%, bro? You think he was playing at
Africa, it's
70%?
crazy.
No, I think he was like at 75%, bro. I really do, bro. I think he was like at about 75%.
This
I
nigga
think
must
he
be the
found.
best
Listen,
player in the
hold on,
NBA if he's
hold
dropping
on.
30,
Listen,
30, 40 point
listen,
games.
bro. Listen to me. Listen what I'm telling you. I think they managed. Listen, whatever pain he had, I think they were able to manage the pain. That's why he was able to play through.
Pain from
Son
where?
don't have.
Pain
Listen,
from
hold
where,
on.
bro?
Son don't have a high. Listen, hold on. Son don't have a high pain threshold. We all know that. Shit that we see other people walk through, that should be fucking AD up. He don't have a high pain threshold.
But what
I
pain
think
are
they
you
found a
referring
way
to?
to manage the game. And y'all know that shit because they talked about that shit the whole second half of the season when LeBron was out. Yo, what games AD gonna play back to back? Which ones that the
Then
doctor
he
gonna let
came
him play
back.
back to back?
He took like 2 months off, my nigga. Then he came back and he played the whole way.
Bro, he fucked his foot up, bro, and came back. Do you remember Anthony Davis was playing like the MVP when LeBron first got hurt? And then LeBron came back and AD got hurt?
You think
Do you
Joker
remember how the
was
season went last year, bro?
Hey, do you
And
think
then he
Joker
came back
was all
for the
the way
run
healthy?
when AD
Montra?
and LeBron was out. AD came back for
And
the
they
run.
both,
They made
and
the
he
playoffs.
wasn't healthy. Bro, he had to play.
Bro.
LeBron was out. Bro, if LeBron is not available and you 80%, bro, you gotta go. If you 75%, you gotta go.
Healthy or not healthy, bro? What are we doing now? Hey, Miles, who the fuck is 100% in the playoffs, bro?
Nobody
in the
is,
conference
bro.
finals?
Nobody
What
is.
are we talking
Bro,
about?
no,
Nigga, 80%.
listen. I'm talking about having an
bro.
injury and playing through it. Bro, it's documented. He had bone spurts in his foot. All you gotta do is look it up.
Bone
Was
spurs.
Joker
I didn't hear
healthy,
about that.
Africa?
Bone spurs.
Was Joker healthy, Africa? Was he?
He was healthier than AD.
I'm pretty damn sure he was not 100%, nigga.
Thank
Average
you.
I'm pretty damn sure he was healthier than AD and LeBron. I bet that.
He said healthier. How do you judge that?
I bet that.
How do you measure that?
How do you
At the end
measure
of the
that?
day, we know
How do you
AD.
know that?
I tell you what, ayo. We gonna end this right because y'all niggas is goofies. Y'all acting like goofies right now. Listen, hold on. I'm just telling you my opinion. 100% healthy AD, I think is better than Jokic. That's just what I feel.
Wow.
That's just what I feel, bro. I'm sorry. Like Jokic don't do nothing on the defensive end. He don't do nothing on the defensive end.
Hold on. See, this is what I don't like, bro. Like we
oh my God, we don't.
Look. I'm not calling Jokic a great defender. I'm a Laker fan, my nigga. So you don't even have to come at me like that. Look, I'm not.
Bro, Jokic is not a good defender.
Let me finish, bro. Let me finish though. Hold up, man. Let's have a conversation, bro.
He's not a good defender, bro. He's not a good defender.
No one said he's not a good defender. No one said he's a good defender. All I'm saying that he's an average defender at best, right?
He's not even average.
Yeah, he is. Because let me tell you something, my nigga. Because the same nigga that you talking about, Anthony Davis, who's better
bro,
than Jokic,
he is not
let me finish,
average, bro.
Why this, bro? Why you getting emotional? Can I finish, bro?
I'm not being emotional. I'm just telling you where you bullshitting at. He's not average, bro. That's a false statement. You making false statements, bro. He's not average.
Finish, my nigga. Can I finish, my
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, tell your lie. He average. He's an average defender. Go ahead.
Hey, and I'm actually gonna say more, bro. He above average, nigga, when it came to the playoffs. Because what I saw.
Oh my fucking God. Now he's above average.
First off, personally, I rate important part of the defense.
Bro, you just said, bro.
You can't even let a nigga finish, bro. See what the fuck, man?
Yeah,
I can just bounce.
I'm sorry, Africa. I'm just the type of person when I hear bullshit, I just cut that shit out. You're not gonna sit up here.
Let me talk about
listen, hold on. Bro, just like we had 30 minutes of good conversation, when you say, bro, when you say something that's valid, I'll let you go. When you telling me bullshit, I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. Try to beat somebody else in the head with that shit. You're not going to convince me Jokic is above average defender.
Go ahead, nigga. Talk to your
fuck out of here. No, he's not. He's not. He's not. Stop it. Stop it. You get you and Mass. So
you coming up to say that, nigga? You gonna break the game down or just get all emotional when niggas be making?
I'm not getting emotional. I'm just telling you he's not an above average defender.
You tell me whatever you want. Let me finish, though, and then break the game down, bro. You ain't breaking shit down, but having feelings.
Bro, he's terrible. Hey, bro, listen. He's terrible as a ISO post defender. He's terrible in the pick and roll, and he's nothing like. And he's 7 foot, and he's nothing like a rim protector. Get the fuck out of here. Where's he good at defense at?
And AD couldn't expose that in the postseason. And AD couldn't expose all that in the quarter.
Hey, yo, y'all niggas gotta stop. Hey, yo, I'll tell you what. Hey, yo, you know what?
Facts, Africa.
Hey, yo, just watch him this year. Hey, yo, just watch the first game of the season, and we're going to come back and we're going to have this conversation.
No, hold up. Hey, Moss, did you see the finesse right here thinking that he's slick and shit?
What? How I'm thinking I'm slick? I'm just telling you, hold on. Wait. Hold on.
No. You're trying to stop the cooking. No.
You saying I'm trying to.
Hey, Moss, I'm just telling you. From half court, I'm about to windmill this shit in your face, nigga.
Watch this shit. First game of the season, nigga. Ring night, we gonna crunch them niggas. Watch what I tell you. AD gonna crunch that nigga.
No. At the end of the day, bro, I don't want to hear about tomorrow, my nigga. Tomorrow,
I just said,
no. We ain't gonna talk about what could happen. We're gonna talk about what did happen, my nigga.
Talking about what happened in the past to get you killed. You talking about what happened in the past. You worried about what happened in the past.
Look,
I'm talking about what's gonna happen when they play.
Exactly. Hey, because you don't want to talk about what happened because that shit gonna look bad on you. But let me tell you something, Maz, the same nigga that this man, Ron Ton, is saying that is a below average on defense, ain't no post defense, ain't nothing. And he came up against AD, the nigga that is gonna be the best player in the world when he's healthy, right? And he had him one-on-one in the post. And what did AD do? He couldn't do nothing with
nothing, bro.
He couldn't move him. He couldn't back him down. It was nothing but finesse, fades, and freaking little floaters in the key, bro. Why? Because when you talk about post defense and one-on-one defense, size and strength matters a lot. Something that AD don't have at the center position. Soft ass nigga want to play the forward his whole career at 7 foot. That's the context. So when you talk about the defense of Jokic,
easy work, Africa.
Rebounding,
easy
the
work,
best
bro.
defensive rebounder in the NBA is Nikola Jokic. That's a part of defense. Then you talk about post defense one-on-one. You don't need to move your feet. You don't need no agility in post defense, Mars. You need to hold your strength. You need to not jump on the pump fakes. No biting on the hezzies and the finesses and the hesitations. You stay on your feet, my nigga.
Right
you contest with and you stand right there. And you know what happens when you contest, Mars? After you contest, you box the nigga out and you get the rebound and finish the possession.
Wait a minute, bro. Hold on. You just made a false statement. You said you don't have to slide your feet on defense? Bro, you're a fucking idiot. Stop talking.
I said in the post.
Hey, stop talking to me, bro. And then hold on. And you just wait. Mass. And you just did some bozo shit and co-signed that shit. That's bozo, bro.
He said inside the post that.
Hey, you still move your feet, motherfucker. Bro, okay, you stand still in the post, bitch gonna go right around you.
What?
You still gotta move your feet in the post.
What are you talking about?
How many
Why
steps you
didn't
gotta
AD go around Joker then?
You niggas is fucking
Why
goofies,
didn't
bro.
AD go around Joker?
Hey, how many steps you got to take to guard the post, man? One-on-one. How many steps you got?
Bro, hey, yo, okay, I'll tell you what. Stand still when Akeem Olajuwon in the post and watch what happens. Bitch, since you don't got to slide your feet.
AD ain't
you
no
stupid fuck.
Post, man.
You's a stupid. Hey, yo, I'm telling you, you's a stupid fuck, yo. You stupid.
AD is not.
You're stupid. You just made a statement and say when you're in the post, you don't have to move. You don't have to slide your feet. It's all about pump fakes. And you, man, get the fuck out of here, idiot. I would love to play a team that you coached. I would love to play a team that you coached.
We will talk about.
You sound stupid, bro. And Mass, you on here bozoing. Hey, yo, you validating some shit that's totally wrong. You too smart for this shit, bro. You too smart for that, Mass, you too smart for that, bro. You too smart for that. I don't give a fuck if we got a difference of opinion, bro. Hey, yo, bro, I don't give a fuck if we got a difference of opinion. Right is right, wrong is wrong. And listen, and as a basketball mind, which I respect you as, Mass, you just let some bozo shit slide, bro. That ain't cool.
We will talk about
AD go around Joker last year. If it's that easy.
Yeah. Hey, yo, I tell y'all what. Watch what happened to him on ring night.
What I asked you, man. I asked you a question.
Exactly. Bro.
Watch what happened to him on ring night.
Hey,
We
Africa,
had a
he
whole
deflecting
series.
that,
Hey,
bro.
let me ask you a question, dog. So y'all saying Jokic is better than
Save your
AD?
boy. Come on, James. Save your boy, bro.
Hey,
Because he
James.
finessing right now. But go ahead. Save your boy.
Well, I'm at work, but I've been listening.
Oh, okay.
But I got that music. I had y'all on pause. So what happened now? What y'all talking about?
Hey, yo, Jane, hold on. Wait a minute. This is what I told him, Jane.
Hey, I
This
know
is
you're
what
about
the
to say that.
conversation. Hold on, listen. This is what the conversation started as. I said, I think if AD was as healthy as Jokic, I don't think he get crunched like that in the playoffs. These niggas try to tell me otherwise. Then they went to breaking down points of the game. I said, I think AD's an all-around better player. I said, he's nowhere near, Jokic is nowhere near him defensively. I said, AD is one of the most skilled big men you ever seen. Oh, this nigga going to tell me Jokic is above average defender. He told me, James, you don't have to move your feet in the post. All you got to do is watch for the pump fake.
What? I said you don't need
No, and then
elite
we asked
agility
you
in the post.
and then we asked you if Joker is everything you say he's not. Then why didn't AD do this to him last year in the postseason? That's what we asked.
Why didn't they cook him in the post?
And it goes back, and it goes back to my point. I said AD was not healthy last year, bro.
Oh.
He wasn't healthy. And I said that ain't no excuse. He got crunched.
25% AD can't go around a pathetic defense.
No. That obviously not at all, man.
He needed that 15%, Miles. He needed that 15%. That's what he needed, bro. He needed that extra
25, bitch. Can you add?
The nigga was at 85%.
You need 25% to make 100, bitch.
It went from 85 to 75.
Fuck is you learning how to king at Mongolia, motherfucker?
Mad right now. I know you mad. This is what I do on these YouTube.
I'm not mad, bro. I'm not mad. I'm just saying. I just point out. When you. I'm not with the bullshit, bro.
Africa comes on the channels, man. Like I mean, he made guys emotional and shit. That shit crazy.
I shake niggas up. That's what I do, man. I keep a cool, calm, collected. You know, I might get hype every now and then, but it ain't nothing personal.
Not
ain't never came at Miles on a personal level.
You niggas sound like two bozos. I'm just saying.
Personal, Miles. I talk
Africa, how you do that, Africa? What's your trick, man? How you do that?
That nigga say, what's your trick, man? Stop it, man. Stop being an instigator, bro.
Hey, James, you know how, James, you know how you walk in a room and there's two corny niggas in there? And them niggas be like, oh, what's up, fam? What's up? And them niggas be on the same corny shit. That's what them niggas on right now. I just told the nigga, hey, yo, all I did was point out. Hey, yo, James, all I did was point out where the nigga made bogus statements and the nigga mad back.
Hey, Nola boy, did you think that AD was injured in the conference finals last season? Did he look injured to you? Is that an excuse for AD for not cooking in the post one-on-one? Who wasn't injured?
I ain't gonna lie to you. If you play, you play. But I'm gonna go back to when I first seen them two play in the bubble. Even though it was about 3 years ago, about to be 4 now. When Jokic won that first game against AD, he had AD on skates. AD couldn't stop him from backing down, but Jokic, that's not his game. Jokic likes to face up and be a facilitator and shoot the long ball a lot. So I think if Joker was to play like a true center and put AD on the block, AD did get a couple of blocks. AD did be able to handle his business, but he ain't stopping him. It's like a wash to me.
Hey, James. What was the results? What was the results when them niggas played them niggas in the bubble? Did that nigga crunch Jokic or did he not? He crunched his ass.
Yeah, but this the whole thing though. The White Howard had more of a defensive assignment on him.
That's a fact, James. That's a fact.
So when I looked at it last year, AD was getting his points, Joker was getting his points. So like I said, it'll wind up being a wash. But to me, Jokic don't play on the block enough to see if AD can stop him defensively. Both is a spread open wide league. They shoot a lot of threes, you know what I mean? But to me, AD played more on the block than Joker. So I want to see this matchup on the opening night, whether they're going to defend each other, but how AD going to play Joker and how Joker going to play him. I want to see AD more on the block because I think if AD put Joker on the block and face him up, he'll get that dude in foul trouble. But on the other hand, Joker ain't going to do the same. So, like I say, it depends on what you want and what your preference is. Both are great centers. Both are putting up great numbers, historic numbers. AD scored 40 points in that series last year.
And you know the funny part about it, James? All I said was, yo, my belief is at 100% healthy, I think I like Anthony Davis better.
Bro,
them niggas told me
like I said, you can't go wrong with either. You can't go wrong with either.
When's the last time you saw that nigga 100% healthy?
That's what I'm saying too. Now that's a big question right there. So you got to play through
When's the
injuries.
last time that nigga was 100%?
That's why they call him Terry Clough, because he's very soft.
Africa. Now that's a point that we can argue. You feel me? You absolutely right on that.
That ain't no argument.
So that's why I say it depends on what you want. But at this point in stage, at the way Anthony Davis been going, I would go with the Joker right now. I'm just being honest.
Oh, that's clear cut, bro. That's not a good question right now.
Hey, yo, James, we about to see. We about to see.
We just saw, bro. What do you mean we're about to see? We just
That
saw.
nigga Anthony Davis, bro. I don't know. That's why we named him in New Orleans. And he's gonna wear that "That's All Folks" shirt. You got a lot to prove too, because you haven't won without LeBron. And when you went down, LeBron couldn't beat Phoenix. When LeBron missed all those games, y'all was winning, but it ain't happening. Y'all kept him in a playing game, but like,
hey, yo, James, last time
got a lot to go. Like, it's like playing chess with these two motherfuckers. This ain't no chess. So it's a real guessing game.
Hey, James.
Huh?
Last time we won the championship, my man did the same thing Jokic did. Nigga, damn near, nigga average. He led his team in every statistical category.
Yeah, that's fact. That's fact.
Except for assists, bro. Except for assists. Like these niggas be talking goofy, but these niggas don't really be about that shit, bro.
AD can do it, but we have yet to see him put it in totality for a whole season. He gonna get hurt, miss a couple of games, miss 20+ games. You know what I mean? So we gotta see. We gotta see this year,
you hear me? And that's why I love the way the team constructed this year, because he ain't got to take a lot of the bumps and bruises. He ain't got to do a lot of the dirty work that he's forced to do, because nobody in the NBA is asked to do more for their team. You feel me? For them to be official contender.
Defensive anchor and health scope. Yeah, AD got way more responsibility. But listen to me. Y'all got Christian Woods. Did y'all sign JaVale McGee back? I heard y'all got JaVale McGee back.
Nah, we got Christian Woods and we got
Bass and James and them cooking in here, man.
Now we got Christian Woods and we got the boy Jackson Hayes.
Oh yeah, from New Orleans. Now that's a good pickup. He an energy guy. And he a rim protector. That nigga gonna catch that shit off the glass too. He's
athletic as fuck. He athletic as fuck, James.
Yeah,
he got some
off the glass like playing volleyball. What's up, BX, baby?
Who that y'all talking about?
Jackson Hayes. He got some bounce with him.
Man, he gonna be a backup. I mean, he ain't gonna do nothing major.
He gonna play 10 to 12 minutes a game.
Hey, that's all I'm looking for. That's all we looking for, baby. That's all we looking for.
What's good, man?
What up, man? Shit,
BX, man. You chilling with Jalen Brunson in New York City and shit, BX? What you been doing?
Nah, man. I've been on fucking vacation, nigga, for the past 3 months.
Hey, yo, BX, they let you off that shit yet?
That money shit.
Yeah, I'm off it.
Yeah, you off? That's what's up, my nigga.
Yeah,
that's what's up, my nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of the other shit. Long as them folks ain't fucking with you.
Yeah.
Hey, BX, I want to ask you a question, right? BX.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Do you think that James Harden would help or hurt the Clippers if he went to the Clippers?
I came right in, like I heard it right when you broke that down. So I agree with your breakdown. As the third option or as an option that's not the top two option, I think he'll bring a different dynamic to the Clippers, because he's not gonna be looked at as the only playmaker. You don't need, he'll give you a different, looks as far as scoring as the third option. Sometimes the fourth, because I think at this point, Norman Powell is a better scorer than James Harden to me.
Okay. Hot take.
Yeah, I mean, he is. He's a better 3-level scorer.
Look at BX. You about to stir up the gumbo pot with that one, boy. I ain't gonna lie, BX.
Yeah, so
that's a hot take right there,
Norman
BX.
Powell was dropping 40 in the playoffs last season.
Yeah, I mean, Norman.
Yeah, that's a hot take, bro. That's a fact.
He's a more consistent scorer too.
Yeah,
you know what you're getting from Norman Powell.
Yeah,
he gets to the line.
Hey, yo, now let me ask you
the problem that the Clippers will face is the line. Like, I don't know how they're gonna line that up. If they can't bench Russ. I heard somebody.
That's what I said, DX.
That's what I said, bro.
You can't.
That's what I
said. If you do that, you in trouble.
That's what I thought personally. If you get Harden, you got to bench Russ, right? What you gonna do if you don't bench Russ?
Harden might have to be the sixth man. I don't know if that nigga gonna accept that either. So that's the problem.
What? Nigga want to get paid? He gonna come off the bench now? Damn.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think he coming off the bench. Look at Stephen A. Smith. He just reported just now that James Harden was about to go to the Rockets for a max deal, and he told Ime Udoka he want to win a scoring title, and they took the offer back.
Oh,
That's what
listen.
Stephen A.
Hey, yo,
Smith just said.
hey, yo,
I
no,
don't
BX,
ask
listen.
Stephen A. Smith
crazy.
though.
And
So
then they gave that shit
No,
to Van
BX.
Vliet.
Hey, yo, it's funny that
Oh,
you said that, BX, because listen, they said that was one of the issues with Philly. He said he was tired of playing point guard. He wanted to get back to being James Harden.
okay.
Now you put that with Kawhi Leonard, Paul George, and Russell Westbrook. I can't see that working, Africa, and no shape, form, or facet, bro, because of his mentality. And that's the I didn't even bring that up, but that's the second time I've heard that. They said that was part of the issue with Philly. He was tired of being a point guard.
Ryan time, right? Stay right there, Ryan time. So they were supposed to Melo to come off the bench with James Harden be willing to accept that type of role. Because I think he'll fit better with the second team instead of the first team.
Hey yo, did you hear what that man just said? That man said he want to average 30.
Yeah, he's not gonna accept that because he want to continue to get paid.
Listen,
So,
Houston was going to give him a max
I want to
deal.
come and show the young guys how to play.
Yeah,
and
something wrong with Harden. I don't know.
He could have just said that and got the bag and then just jacked up all the shots he wanted to after that.
Yeah.
Hey yo, think about that shit. Stephen A. Smith reported that Houston was willing to give him a max deal, but he said, "Yo, I need to be the man though." And they said, "Man, get the fuck out of here."
Yeah, Van Vliet had the right answers, my nigga. He didn't say I want to be an all-star. He said, yeah, I'm gonna come be a leader, show these young niggas how to win. You know, I got that championship experience. You know, just answer
Harden
the right
is not a winner. That's the whole point.
Yeah, he's not a winner. That's
fake,
BX.
He's a loser. So he got a
loser. He could go on the second team for the Clippers then if he won't do that.
Dumbass, he the same
Play with the second team on the Clippers.
Hey yo, now you tell me what six man getting $30 million a year?
None.
My point exactly. So I don't think that shit gonna work.
No, the Clippers would have leverage because he's in a contract year, my nigga. If he wants his career to continue, he gotta accept whatever role that they give him, bro. It don't really matter what.
Oh, that's his contract year.
Yeah, bro.
Oh yeah, because he got that 1 year left. Yeah, you right.
Exactly.
So they could.
Can't fuck around.
Listen, the trade gonna go down today, man. He getting traded today. I guarantee that. He getting traded today. They're not gonna keep playing with this nigga. He's gone today.
And that might be true, but
hold up, BX. Who they gonna trade him to? So who
I
though?
don't know, nigga, but that nigga gone.
I think Clippers are the only real situation. He has to go to a contender, right? He ain't going to no young team and shit, so he got to go to a contender.
Yeah, he's gone.
Hey yo, when he be better? Hey yo, though, right? He's saying he want to get back to what he want to do, right? Wouldn't he be better off going to a team that was like French playoff and going ham and getting them to the playoffs, showing everybody he still got it?
Who's going to trade? Who's French playoff team going to trade for James Harden, bro? You tell me. Who's that team?
I was about to say that, but I see where Ron Time's going with it. I like that assessment, but who gonna take a chance on that?
I'm sitting here thinking of the teams now. I ain't came up with one, young, but I'm thinking of the teams that was 10th, 9th place, maybe 11th. You feel me? That was tinkering with that.
Like Minnesota and shit, like teams like that. They're not gonna go to James Harden. They got young players already on that team. OKC, New Orleans already got guards on their team. Like who? Like
I'm gonna tell you where. Hey yo, I'm gonna tell you where the
guards have a team. Orlando can get rid of two of those backcourt players. They got a lot of backcourt stars over there. So if I was to say Orlando, get rid of two of those backcourt players and try to bring them over there with Suggs and the other team.
Africa, I ain't gonna front. Miami, he can go beat James Harden because they need the score.
Stop saying that, man. Take it out of the day about that. We ain't get him when they wanted us to get him. We not doing that deal, man. We don't want no imitation of no Rick Ross. Nah, man. Rick Ross is a rapper, man, not a basketball player.
Man, get off Kyle Lowry. All you gotta do is send Kyle Lowry, Caleb Martin, and that young rookie Euro nigga, and we good, bro. And we'll give you that nigga, bro.
So where the depth at? Now we ain't got no bench if you do that.
Nah, you ain't got none.
You getting 20 points, 10 assists, bro. Like,
come on, man. I'm not doing that, man. Stop it. Crack is a hell of a drug, man.
Help, bro. The East is stacked now. Like, why are you acting so comfortable, Nola boy? You too comfortable. The East is stacked.
Because y'all, I don't press the panic button because y'all been saying this the last 4 years, and guess what? We did more with less the last 4 years and got farther than all them niggas y'all trying to give us. So kill that shit, man. Nigga don't smoke pipes no more.
Yo, for some reason, James, I really think Miami could still beat either Boston or Milwaukee for some strange reason, man. These niggas, man. I don't know. The Heat, they just like sneaky. Like I don't know, man.
They lost players though. They didn't even get better though. BX.
They
Nah,
got
man, I heard
They
we got
got George
Thomas Bryant.
Richardson,
We got Thomas Bryant. We got the dude
Bryant.
Josh back. I forgot his last name. The nigga who
George
was with
Richardson.
Philly.
Josh
Josh
Richardson.
Richardson, yeah, we got him. So listen, I think we gonna be good, man. We just gotta stay healthy. Last
Niggas
year
got
we missed
Drew
Victor
Holiday.
Oladipo and we missed Tyler Hero, and we still made it to the finals. So what I'm trying to tell you is, it is what it is, man. That's 34 points right there between the two guys that we missed. So why would we get that up for James Harden that's not averaging 30 no more, and he only giving you 19 or 22 points? Man, kill yourself. I don't want that nigga. He ain't playing no defense, and he overweighted for eating honey buns.
Because
Not
this is
Man,
counting
fuck that nigga, man.
Africa. This is the thing about Miami, right? You know how sometimes a team got like a psychological advantage over you. I think they could do that with the Bucks because he cooked Drew Holiday and Giannis choked. So I think if they just add like a couple other players, like in the free agency or the trade deadline by All-Star break, I think Miami would be right back in the mix, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
No,
I
I
really
feel
think
like they
that.
are one piece away too, and so that's why I say like, what's the piece? Because last
Yeah, I
season
don't know
they
the
added
piece. You
niggas
have
like
to ask James
Kevin
that. I
Love.
don't know the piece.
That wasn't enough. They added
Oh yeah,
Kevin Love
Kevin
at
Love
trade
is
deadline.
done. Yeah, he's done.
Yeah,
He's done.
that ain't enough. So
He'll be done by the
Tyler
playoffs.
Hero gonna be a big addition if he could stay healthy.
Yeah, that's
But he's
true.
still,
So yeah.
but I don't know, man. Thomas Bryant, don't
Nah,
be
yeah,
saying that
he's
with
nothing.
confidence, Nola boy. You be saying that with confidence, like that's
Thomas
gonna move the
Bryant.
needle. That's not
Thomas
moving.
Bryant is okay. He's decent, but he's
Solid
not.
backup.
He hit a
No,
different.
Thomas Bryant can shoot the three. He can rebound, and he played D.
He is
The
gonna
Lakers
play
was
He don't
hard
high
for
play
on that
D.
Miami
nigga. And
though.
that
He don't
nigga,
He is
play
the
gonna
D.
play
reason why he
hard.
left the Lakers because he wasn't getting no burn. The Lakers
Yeah,
would have
but he don't
used
play
him
D.
right and kept him. They could have beat. They could have probably beat Denver. All those games was close. Stop putting all the onus on AD and LeBron to
Yeah,
close
you're
the
right.
field
He
and
don't play
use the
defense.
weapons.
Hey, why was Thomas
He's a
Bryant not
horrible
playing for
defender
the
though.
Nuggets? Like he was on the Nuggets last
Yeah,
season.
he's a
And he didn't
horrible
play.
defender though,
He's
James.
a hard
Horrible.
fact, BX.
Ain't nobody playing defense in this era. Stop it.
Nah, but
Stop it, man.
he's like a liability on defense
Yeah,
though.
facts.
Ain't nobody playing defense. And if you come with our team, you're gonna have to do something. You better stab a
Yeah,
pincher,
that's what I'm
nigga. You ain't
saying.
gotta shoot
Miami
him.
gonna make him
But
play defense. So
we gonna make that
Yeah,
nigga
facts.
look. If you come join our culture, my nigga,
he
everybody
gotta
already
play
know what it's
defense.
in for. Stop
Yeah,
it.
Oh, that's why
yeah,
he's
that's
not gonna
true.
play a lot for Miami. I'm predicting he ain't gonna play a lot because he's all
Yeah,
over.
I
Man,
think
you
he'll play
crazy,
around
man.
18 minutes.
I can't
I
do
think
this
he'll
with
play
y'all
around
today.
18.
Not today, man. Not today. Y'all, I've been fucking with y'all the last 4 years. Like I said, and we've been getting farther than Giannis. We've been getting farther than James Harden and B. We've been getting farther than all these bum ass niggas in the East. Stop it.
Mm.
Yeah,
Y'all ain't
y'all
won
keep
though.
falling short though, bro. That's the
Exactly.
thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, y'all been getting there, but
Yeah,
hey, like
y'all
Cody
keep
said,
closing the
job's not
deal though.
done. His
So
The
job's
only
done.
reason why we wasn't winning because of injuries, like I said, we was missing 34 points in the
No,
finals.
y'all
Y'all gonna
wasn't
forget
winning
that?
because
Y'all
y'all
gonna
wasn't
forget
winning
that?
because you're
Y'all gonna forget
no,
Victor Oladipo 14 and Hero 1920. Stop it, man.
no, y'all wasn't winning because Jimmy Butler ain't that good to win it.
Nah, we wasn't winning because we didn't have our gun. If you gonna tell me your sixth man coming off the bench, the next man to come, the first nigga to come off the bench that's giving you 1920 is not an impact factor, man. Y'all crazy, man. Y'all smoking rocks. Who's selling
James.
rocks today? I don't know nobody selling
James,
rocks. They either selling neck pills or they selling syrup. I
James,
don't know nothing about
the
no
only
rocks.
year I give y'all James is the bubble year. That's it. Other than that, y'all wasn't going to win. I give y'all the bubble year.
And we was hurt
May
that
have
year.
snuck that out.
Bam missed 2 games.
No, I know that.
Rodgers
I
ain't
said
come
y'all
back to
might have
game
snuck that.
5.
Y'all might have
And,
snuck that
we
one
was
out.
missing somebody else. We were missing 3 players that year.
Nah, I know. That's what I'm giving y'all the bubble year. Y'all might have
Look,
snuck
and
that
that's why
out.
I'm telling y'all.
But
Only
the
thing we
other
need to
3,
do
no.
is stay in paid. If you won't play for us, you come play for us. If not, get the fuck on. We just need to stay healthy. That's it. If we can stay healthy, we'll run with the best of them, man. We showed y'all that. That's all
Hey,
I'm saying.
Maz, I want to ask you a question, Monster. So
Yeah,
how
go
would
ahead,
you
man.
rate?
I'm gonna give it to you real. Go ahead.
How would you rate Pat Riley's offseason? And then how do you see the Eastern Conference in the context of the Miami Heat? Well, what they gonna do next season? And you Pat Riley, did he
Listen,
mess up? What you saying?
they're gonna be hanging around that 4th or 5th seed, maybe 6th seed.
Mm-hmm.
Can they stay? Like, listen, can they win a first round series versus Indiana, Toronto? Yeah. But other than that, bro, they going home in the 2nd round this year, in my opinion. Maybe the 1st round. They just listen. They don't have
So
enough
you saying we
scoring.
can't beat Boston, Mass?
Hell
what? No, not this year. You can't.
You said that last year, so shut your ass up.
I know. I said it last year, and I was wrong. But this year, I feel even more confident. This year,
they almost came back from 3-0 down, but
I don't give a fuck what they did. Let me ask you a question. Almost doesn't count, bitch. This ain't Brandon. This ain't R&B. Let me ask you another question, man. Did Drew Holiday get cooked by Django last year?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Shut your ass up then.
What that mean?
Different team construction.
That's what y'all determining on. That's gonna get Boston over the hump. Oh, they got Drew Holiday. Like he ain't get his ass scorched.
Are they gonna play one-on-one though?
Sit down, man.
They gonna play one-on-one. I don't know
said,
if they're gonna do that dumb shit.
James,
Play one-on-one.
That's not what I said. I just think Boston as a whole, with Porzingis, Drew Holiday, Jason, Jalen.
Man, I ain't never seen a unicorn, and I've been on this earth 45 years, about to be 46 in another month. Shut your ass up, man. Show me a unicorn, and I believe it.
Listen, man.
I ain't seen nothing in the blue or the aquarium.
Africa, to be real, man, they like a first round exit.
To be honest with you, bro.
Man, I low key.
The only unicorn I ever seen was on JoJo Seawall, nigga. My daughter watched that. Shut up.
Develop like they should. They
To
should
be
be
honest
better
with
than
you,
Miami
man,
this season.
I don't be honest, bro. I don't like Boston team, bro. I like they starting five like a little bit, but I don't like Jalen.
You lost Marcus Smart, the defender. You lost Robert Williams, the predator, another defender. Shut up.
They lost Robert Williams, Grant Williams, Marcus Smart, and Malcolm. Like, bro.
But you liked him versus Miami, though, right?
I'll give him the edge. Yeah. I'll give him the edge. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
No, that is right because hey, Maz, at a certain point in time, like talent can't win you a championship, but it's gonna make you. It's gonna allow you to beat teams that don't have even close to the right amount of talent. Now, last season, they had injuries. Robert Williams wasn't right, and there were certain things like they said Jason Tatum had an injury as well. But at the end of the day, they had the talent. They didn't get it done, right? I agree with BX. I don't think they're a championship team, though. I think that they have too many cooks in the kitchen, too many guys that need the ball. I don't know if their coach is going to be good enough to have an offensive system.
I don't like their fourth quarter offense. For me,
exactly. Who's going to run the offense? Is it going to be Drew Holiday at the top of the key, or are they just going to put in the hands of Jason Tatum, or are they going to run it through Porzingis?
I don't like Jalen.
Niggas.
Hey, BX, how do you pay a dude that type of money, bro?
300 or something.
Brown, and he can't go left.
He can't go left.
Make this make sense to me, man.
Yeah, talk about their deficiencies. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Crazy.
Africa, they trying to jump a nigga up here. Man, we cook Holiday, we cook Tatum and Brown. Now you got all three of them niggas, the three stooges.
Horrible, man.
Hey, y'all been playing great, man. Hey, Nola, but Miami been overachieving. I'm just saying, like, how long can you overachieve until niggas catch up and get better? That's all.
Hey, we the only one that ain't breaking up our team to go farther than these niggas breaking up their team not to beat us. That's all I'm saying. Boston done changed their team 3 times since we done played them in the fucking bubble, and they still did the same thing we did. Went to the finals and lost. But the true part about it, we beat them more times than they beat us. And y'all still dick riding these niggas, man? Stop it.
Yeah. Hey, Africa. Is Wonton, not Ronton, but Wonton still in here?
That nigga said Wonton. Say, well, you down bad, man.
Hey, Wonton crazy, man. That's crazy. I don't know. I don't think.
Oh, man, she down bad, dog.
The stove got ran to go off the panel for once.
Wow.
This nigga Young Africa be getting under people's skin, dog. Like, man, say, how the hell you do that shit, dog? You come on everybody's panel and get under their fucking skin like leeches, man. Stop that shit, man.
I try and make it spicy. That's my purpose, is to make it spicy. I don't like panels when niggas just be agreeing, Mars, and just, just agreeing all the time. Like,
that's the only shit I disagree on purpose. Sometimes
exactly.
Shit, but I
want controversy, bro. I live for it.
I'm here for smoke, nigga. I'm not here to be
nigga, we ain't buddy, nigga. I mean, we ain't, nigga. This ain't, nigga, Valentine's Day, nigga.
We got our little cliques that we run with, but other than that, nigga, I want smoke.
Man, say, bro, I'm gonna tell you like a man. I miss y'all niggas. Y'all know I got mad love for all y'all who got channels. And guess what? We back, baby. We back now. Ain't no stopping it. You know we the strongest force out here, bro. You know we is.
I want to ask this.
My wife is mad as shit. Basketball about to start back, nigga. Barclays called, nigga. Barclays called her, nigga. Like, are you ready to fucking play in your fucking front row seat again for the Brooklyn Nets?
Oh my god.
She like,
man. Top end body.
I'm like, KD and Kyrie gone. I'm not going to no Brooklyn Nets game.
Oh, okay. Barclays.
Yeah, nigga, I'll be at every Kings game, nigga. Lower bowl, nigga.
Oh, the Kings is gonna be popping.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. Man, I want to ask y'all about that, bro, because I know it's a busy schedule. Y'all might have to get off for a little while, come back. The ticket say you about to be doing this since basketball season about to start, so we gonna see each other. I like what the Kings doing, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I love what they doing.
Yeah, they're a year older, much more mature. So we'll see.
I think Sabonis and Sexton. That's who they got, Sexton. Or they got the other two. No, that's Fox. They got Fox. I think them two can make some noise, bro. They sleeping on that group right there.
Yeah, but only thing is that I don't think Sabonis his game is gonna translate to the postseason because he ain't got no deep bag in the post. You saw last year versus Golden State, he was timid to shoot the mid-range shot, and then down low, he has that same left hand over the right shoulder hook. Like he needs to be more of a versatile scorer on offense in the postseason. So listen, the Kings gonna win 50 games, probably 48, 49, 50 games, be like a top 4, 5, 6 seed, and lose to, you know what I'm saying, LA Clippers.
And an experienced team in the first round.
I mean, I got
facts. I want to ask BX, man. Hey, what happened to the and Marcel, what happened to the Phoenix Suns? I feel like they lost a lot in that trade. They gained depth, but they lost the best player in the trade, though. I don't think they got better. Are you saying they got better? I think they got worse, personally.
They got Grayson Allen and they got Nurkic, nigga. Fucking
Grayson Allen. Since when did you rate Grayson Allen?
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
40%.
Hold on. In the playoffs. Africa said Grayson Allen. The way you said that shit, Africa, that nigga say Grayson Allen.
Hey, you ever heard Miles talk about Grayson Allen like that? Stop it, Miles. Come on.
No. He's a 40% 3-point shooter. He's a force.
He's a 40%. On how many attempts, Miles?
Africa, he averaged 29, 30 minutes in the playoffs for Milwaukee. What you mean? Who is Grayson Allen?
What are you talking about,
He's a rotation player, nigga.
Don't make me pull up Grayson Allen stats. That nigga was not pulling up numbers.
He averaged at least 13 on 40% shooting from three, and like 13. I think probably like 44% from the field.
He's
like,
gonna be
with the right team. I think he can make noise. I think that'll stick out more, BX, because I like what you saying. Because look who you playing with. He got Book, he got KD, and he got Bill. So he gonna be getting way easy more open looks than that.
Right.
Wide open shots.
That nigga average like 3 texts a game. He trying to take niggas' ankles out and shit. We know what Grayson Allen
I like his dirty. I like his
and the
dirty
Suns
play.
got a good bench.
Fuck it.
And the Suns got a cool bench now.
Yep. Great
good bench. What?
Yes.
And hey, Miles, you telling me the Suns got better?
Africa. We got Nasir Little too from Portland. Young, 6'5".
I know who Nasir Little is. The nigga that wasn't playing for the Blazers, I know.
Bro, he's a good defender and a solid 3-point shooter. What do you mean, bro?
Hey, Africa praising Gabe Vincent for the Lakers, but then he don't downgrade Grayson Allen.
Grayson Allen, yeah.
No. Hey, hold up. Hey, Gabe Vincent is proven in the bigger moments. Grayson Allen hasn't showed the same.
He was unplayable in the finals. No, he's
a champion, bro. What are you talking about?
Grayson Allen champion. Oh, we're gonna put that on Grayson Allen. All right, fair enough.
Africa,
what do you mean, bro?
He was on that Bucks team when they won, though. I think, huh?
No, he was riding in the backseat of the bus. We know what Grayson Allen was doing.
And Gabe Vincent was what? The star player.
No, playing 30 minutes, dog. That's not riding the backseat of a bus. You doing something to get those minutes.
Who was playing 30 minutes? Grayson Allen was not averaging 30 minutes in the finals run, bro.
Not in the finals run. No, I'm talking about the next 2 seasons.
But he can knock down shots.
He's not even a champion, Mars. You finessing right now. That nigga wasn't even on the squad.
He can give the Suns floor safety what they need.
Don't even do that, Mars. Nigga talking about a champion. He can space the floor. That's fair enough. But you think they got better though? I don't think they got better.
I'm not saying that Nurkic is better than DeAndre, but he's more engaged though. He's gonna be way more engaged.
What does that mean?
That's the difference.
He's not gonna be asked to get 15 shots a game. He's not gonna pout. Like, I mean, he's coming to play.
Yep. He's just there to get what he can.
They both can rebound good. I mean,
get what he can.
Ayton felt entitled, so he was just gonna fuck up the chemistry no matter what.
Number 1 draft pick, yeah, of course. He felt.
Well, take that shit to Portland, nigga. He's no longer on the team.
Oh, he about to go average 20 and 10. We gonna see that
and lose. Yeah, we know.
Huh? Yeah. Okay, he gonna lose too, no doubt. Yeah, of course. He gonna put up the numbers. But so you think?
Africa, let me ask you something. Gabe Vincent, was he or was he not unplayable in the finals versus Denver? Yes or no?
Yeah, he didn't have a great finals. Unplayable. He still played, but he was exposed because he was small, and we saw what Aaron Gordon was doing to that nigga in the post. Like, we saw that. Yeah,
all right. So Grayson Allen is to me, he's a better 3-point shooter. He's a better.
Grayson Allen wasn't on the roster for the chip, so my bad.
Hey, hold up. Yeah, you trying to tell me Grayson Allen better than Gabe Vincent right now?
He's a better 3-point shooter. He's taller. He's stronger. He's faster. and he's
No, but
decent
BX, bro,
at rim
he
finishing
he asked the question wrong. It's not about who's better. It's about who's going to be more impactful for their
in
teams,
their role. Yep.
right, in their role.
Okay.
And it's Grayson Allen, bro, for what he's required to do. Gabe Vincent can play 0 minutes, and the Lakers don't lose a step.
Right.
Grayson is a knockdown 3-point shooter, bro. Like, what's wrong with you, man? This is crazy.
I see Gabe Vincent as the backup point guard. That's a very important role on the team. So I see Gabe Vincent having a big role on this team. He won't be the X factor for
He
the
never
Lakers.
played point guard though.
What you mean never played point guard?
Gabe Vincent never played point guard in Miami.
Right.
Bro, he was the point. He was the backup point to Kyle Lowry, bro.
But he wasn't playing point guard.
He wasn't
bro.
playing
he
point
was off
guard.
the ball, spotting up and shooting.
Jimmy was
he was
Jimmy
initiating
was
the offense
facilitator.
too. No, he did
Kyle
that
Lowry
against
and
Boston.
Jimmy initiated offense.
Yeah,
Gabe
so you
Vincent
think
never did that.
Against,
LeBron James
we acting like Gabe
the
Vincent
ball
wasn't
for
cooking.
Salute it, man. I see you down there. Go Suns, baby.
Africa, we got ask James right now.
Go ahead. Ask him.
James, was Gabe Vincent ever a primary facilitator on the Miami?
Look at
was
him
that
finesse
Kyle
the
Lowry
question,
and
man.
James and Jimmy Butler?
We need him more for scoring.
Thank you. See, Africa, bro. That 6 foot nothing nigga trying to facilitate,
right?
Bro,
Exactly.
He can't see
right.
over no fucking body.
No, we just use him for scoring. He was a great scorer for us. That's a good pickup for the Lakers, though. They gonna need that scoring part.
Let me give it up for BX and Mazda. Y'all great duo, you know what I mean? It's like when y'all become a dynamic duo, y'all attributes increase by like 10 points when y'all come together. I see what y'all be doing, you know what I'm saying? But y'all can't finesse me though. You can't finesse me though. Grayson Allen not better than Gabe Vincent. Grayson Allen hasn't stepped up in the playoffs like Gabe Vincent. And even though he wasn't the primary initiator of the ball, we still saw Gabe Vincent in fourth quarters against Miami, against the Celtics in big playoff games, initiate the pick and roll, look to get his shot off, and cook in the ISO situations. We saw that. Now, Grayson Allen, he going to ask to have a different role. But let me ask y'all this. Is Grayson Allen starting for the Suns next season?
No,
probably not. I don't think so.
We don't need him to start.
Yeah, probably not. Who's
starting over him with Josh Okogie? You going with Okogie? What's the starting lineup?
For Bill Booker, fucking
KD. We know. Yep.
KD.
Let me ask this question then. Africa.
Nurkic and who?
In the fourth quarter, in winning time, who do you think will be on the court? Grayson Allen for the Suns, more, or Gabe Vincent in LA in the fourth quarter in winning time? When it counts to
it depends on matchup and situations, man. But
Grayson Allen, a knockdown shooter.
We got more pieces at the guard position, so as you said, we don't rely on Gabe Vincent so heavily.
That's my point.
Yeah, you talking about impact. That's different.
It depends on your role on your team.
That's true, and what Grayson Allen provides for the Suns is more important than what Gabe Vincent provides for the Lakers.
That's what we've been saying, bro.
Okay, I understand that. But the role, the impact is different though when they play. But I understand it. So I'm gonna ask you this then, right? Did the Suns get better trading Aiden? And by better, I mean not deeper. I mean, did the ceiling raise for the team?
To me, they got a hair better. Yes.
Yeah, they did. They
got a hair, even if it's by an inch, they got an inch better, bro. I gotta be real.
Well, Hitman X, who's a Suns fan, he says he's eventually starting at the 3. I don't know about that, Hitman. That's crazy.
Grayson Allen?
Yeah, what are you talking about, Hitman? Stop it, bro.
Grayson Allen starting at the 3.
Shit, BX.
Really? Oh, so you playing KD at the 4? We're doing that, okay?
Yeah, he should be at the 4. I mean, in my opinion.
But Grayson ain't gonna start no 3 though. That's crazy.
I don't know about that.
Hitman lives in Phoenix. It's about 150 degrees out there. He got an orange construction vest on. Like, man, shut up. Shut up.
Oh, he live in Phoenix.
Hey, so who the starting lineup will be if Grayson Allen starting at the 3?
Season tickets to that shit.
It's gonna be
man.
That shit crazy.
It's gonna be Nurkic, KD, Booker, Beal, and Grayson Allen, man.
I don't know about Nurkic starting. I mean,
Nurkic has to start, bro. Who else is gonna start if it's not Nurkic?
Who else they sent to? They got.
Bobo. You gonna start Bobo?
They can't start Bobo.
I'm only teasing you, Hitman. I know you don't live in Phoenix, bro.
They got Bobo. I think they should go out there and sign Dwight Howard. I mean, I don't know what they waiting on. Fuck it. They need big bodies. Just in anticipation for the Lakers and for Denver. So
for Denver, exactly.
Don't they have DeMarcus Cousins still out there too, though? BX?
Even him. Yeah, even him.
Yeah.
I'll take that nigga on the Heat right now. I don't know what that Carleon doing. I'm about to take that Carleon off his name. He fumbled that bitch this year.
Mass, I think DeMarcus Cousins right now is better than Nurkic. I think he's better than Nurkic.
That's crazy.
So
Yeah, I think he's better
Africa,
offensively.
you don't think so, Africa? You don't think so,
I gotta see
Africa?
how he moves though, BX. I gotta see how
I
he
don't know
moves.
about defense, but like he's great on offense, but I don't know about defense. He could
Yeah, I
still
gotta
get
see
like
how he moves
DeMarcus can give you
lateral and
15
like
points
up
per
and down
game
the
right now
court.
if you give him starter minutes. He
Is
could
he
do
gonna
that.
be in shape? I just
Yeah.
they did that
Nurkic
dude
just
dirty, bro.
more
They
game
did
ready,
DeMarcus
but
so dirty.
Yeah, they did. But I
Nurkic, I don't
like
know, man.
Phoenix. I think Denver took a step back, losing
Yeah.
Bruce Brown, Doodoo Brown, our nigga from Brooklyn. I mean, that's a big loss.
That was
But I
my
think
next question to y'all. I'm glad you
And
brought
Jeff
that up,
Green.
BX. Do Denver have a chance of repeating after all the pieces they lost? The way
yeah,
they
they
killing
do.
Miami
They
for
got a
losing Gabe
chance,
Vincent
yeah.
and Max
Yeah, they got a
Strus. What
chance.
about Denver? They lost a lot of firepower over there.
Yeah, they
They
got a
got a
chance
chance,
though.
but I'll take the field.
Yeah, they got a chance, but I'm not going to put my
Bruce
money on it.
Brown and Jeff Green, that's not a yeah, Bruce Brown's a big loss, but Jeff Green, I don't know.
Jeff Green, they could replace him
Yeah,
somewhat. They could get somebody in his, but Bruce Brown,
So did
I
they
don't
lose
know.
Aaron Gordon too? I heard they lost Aaron Gordon.
Nah,
No, they
they
did
still
not
got
lose
Gordon.
Aaron Gordon, bro. No,
Nigga, if
he
they
has
All
lost
right, all
Aaron
right. So
Gordon,
he's
nigga,
still
they
there.
the,
You know,
the, the
Oh, if they
I've been
lost Aaron
outside the
Gordon, that's
loop,
messed,
Africa.
bro.
Don't on me, Africa. I've been out. That's why I asked. I say I
nah,
heard.
They
I'm
still
not. I don't know if it's true or not. I've been outside the loop, baby.
they still
but
got
don't
him.
get
I'm
it
knocking the
twisted.
rust off just like y'all, bro.
Don't get it twisted. Denver is gonna make a big move. They're gonna get somebody. I don't know who, but somebody
Really?
gonna become available and they gonna get their ass. I think, like I've been saying, I said it like the last time I was on Ticket Shit, which was like a month and some change ago or so. I think they get Bogdanovich from Detroit. I think they get somebody like him at the trade deadline.
That would be tough. Who
They're
they
gonna
trading for
get
that nigga
somebody.
then?
They got somebody broke
Hey,
it
that's the
down.
team I was talking about too. I mean, I wanted to mention earlier. Remember we was talking about who got a lot of trade value that other teams, that championship caliber teams and playoff teams could use. I forgot about Detroit. They got a couple of good pieces over there.
Yeah, and the other nigga, what's that other beanhead nigga that used to be with the Warriors? Black nigga, I forgot his name. Knockdown shooter. He's a vet now, but he's young. He probably like 31.
For
Fuck,
the
what's that?
Warriors?
Yeah, he used to be on the Warriors. Now he's on Detroit. Him and Bogdanovich was taking turns lighting niggas up. I'm gonna find his name right now.
I think I know who you're talking about. What's his name? Alec Burks. No.
Yeah, Burks. Yeah, Burks.
Man, he
Yep.
played for the Warriors. Yeah.
Yeah, Burks. I like him in Denver. I ain't gonna lie. I think he'll play a good role in Denver.
Yeah, he a scorer off the bench. He's nice.
Yep.
Yeah,
And he's a effort. He gives effort at defense. He's not the greatest defender, but he's not a slouch. So he's about 6'4". So I like him in replace of Bruce Brown. He's not going to give you all the intangibles that Bruce Brown does, but he's pretty good. So I think Denver is going to be right there. I think it's Denver, Phoenix. Fuck, I don't know, man. I can't do it. I can't do it right now. The season ain't
So
started.
y'all still putting Denver at the top of the totem pole?
Well, I think they're the favorites coming into the season. I think they are.
The
After all
favorites.
these moves that the Lakers made, the Suns made, and Denver done subtracted from what I'm hearing, they still at the top? God damn, they must be that boat, man. That must be straight 100% Everclear.
Who's at the top then? What, the Bucks?
I think Phoenix is better than them. I think that's really it. Really.
Bro,
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I like the Lakers as a franchise, but you know I don't like the role player. But at the end of the day, I think the Christian Woods, the Gabe Vincent sign, they keeping their bulk of the offense with Hachimura, LeBron James, and Anthony Davis. I think they could beat Denver.
Nah, I don't think they could beat Denver.
We could.
This is why I don't think they could beat Denver, James, because of this. It's simple. Look, when Anthony Davis is off the court, right? Who is the backup center? Christian Wood. Jokic is gonna cook him. So I don't think that the
Jackson
Lakers,
Hayes. If we need a big body defender, we got Jackson Hayes.
low IQ, too young. He's gonna get cooked.
After defend your team, man. Defend your team, man.
No. But all I gotta say is he's 7 foot, athletic, young, and he got 6 fouls to give, bro. Like we don't need him to be amazing. We just need him to make Jokic work, bro. And at the end of the day, the minutes that Jokic plays, I expect AD to match those minutes. Like, don't matter.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. If you look at it like that, like they both gonna match each other minutes. That's what I'm saying.
See, that's what I'm saying, DX. That's why I thought they was better. With the additional move that they made, they didn't subtract. They look like they added to their depth. Gabe Vincent could
They
get you a
lost
bucket.
Schroeder, their best point of attack defender, next to Vanderbilt.
Okay.
Vanderbilt was unplayable in the finals. Another
But he
nigga
been working
unplayable.
on that corner 3, BX.
You
He
get what
been
I'm
working
saying,
on that shit.
James?
He been
James,
working on that shit.
Vanderbilt was unplayable in the
Yeah, I
finals
seen
too.
that. We was cooking them last year.
He
I
couldn't
heard. I
play.
remember that.
He been
So
working on
they
that
best
corner
point
3,
of attack
BX. It's
defender
gonna
now
be
they relying on is fucking Gabe Vincent.
no. Hey, no. What you mean,
Who?
man? It's
D'Lo?
Vanderbilt. It's
No,
Vanderbilt.
but
D'Lo's a bad
Africa, he
defender.
was unplayable in the finals versus
Hey,
Denver,
like
bro.
I
I
just
mean, in the
said, bro,
Western
he been
Conference
working
Finals.
on that corner 3, BX, and
Nah,
also
he
he
got to
gonna
prove
come
it.
back and he gonna be hitting. Yeah, he
Well,
gonna come back.
he got to show us
We
because
about to.
last
We
time
got
he
Rui
saw
as
him,
well.
he
Rui
was
a
on the
solid
bench.
defender. Rui a solid defender. We got that.
But yeah, Aaron Gordon will bully him. I mean, that's not
Torian
really a
Prince.
problem.
Do you know we added Torian Prince? You know
Yeah, I
that?
don't like Torian Prince though.
You don't
I
like Torian?
forgot him. I forgot
Nah, I
about y'all
don't.
adding him too, African. My bad. I
Yep.
forgot about him.
3-and-D wing, solid defender. What you mean? Why white? Because he left Brooklyn. You don't like him? What you mean?
Nah, I don't like him because he just like unpredictable. Like I don't like him. D'Lo, don't like him. Don't think he'll be there after the trade deadline. He choked. Gabe Vincent too little. Christian Wood sloppy. Think he a star. AD injury prone. LeBron injury prone. Like I don't like nothing about the Lakers, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
See,
I
hey,
think
you
they'll be
talking
a
about
first
worst
or
case
second round
scenario,
exit.
bro. I see how you do, BX.
Yeah,
You
I
look at
have
the
to. I
worst
gotta
case.
go off what history has shown me, nigga. I can't be
Okay.
delusional.
And so what's history showing you in Phoenix though? What it show you?
It showed me that they the only team that beat Denver twice and took them 6 games with no
Oh,
bench.
really? We praising
And they
losing now.
added
We praising
7 new
2
niggas
games.
and got the best defensive coach in the league and Frank Vogel. That's what it
Best
showed.
defensive coach in the league. Hey, stop gassing Frank Vogel, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that.
That's what Phoenix showed me. They took Denver 6 games with no bench, James, and they got better. So I'm supposed to think that they not the best team in the league?
No,
I
I don't
they're
think
the
they
best
got
team in
better,
the
bro.
league.
You gassing the BX. They didn't get better. They got deeper,
They got
but they
way
didn't get
better
better
from last season, bro.
No.
They had no bench, bro.
Their
They was
bench
only
got
able
better.
to go 7 deep last year, 6 deep.
The most important position in the Western Conference when it comes to going deep in the playoffs is the center position.
The wings.
You got worse at the center. No, it's the center position. You got to come up against Jokic eventually, and what you gonna do? And you got worse at the center position, BX. That's what happened.
Nah, I think they still got time to improve that. I mean, Aiden, he's cool. Listen, Aiden, if his mindset was changed, I would say, we would have been the favorites. But him being there, his mindset, I just know his mindset wasn't on. His mindset was like very immature, so they had to let him go. He would have been. He would have became.
What would you rather?
So you don't think Nurkic could fill that spot up, being the stretch 5 that he is? He could stretch you out a little bit and hit that little mid range, that little 15 and 19-foot jumper. He could get to the free throw line. I ain't saying he's no good 3-point shooter, but I don't need him to do that when you got Booker, you got KD, and you got Bradley Beal over there, and not Grayson Allen. So you don't need him to concentrate on threes. Just give me that little 15 and 19-foot mid range.
James, and we got Eric Gordon, and we got Nazir Little, and we got Kate Diop. And we got Bobo. Nigga, you want me to keep going? And we got Watanabe from the Nets, the best corner 3-point shooter in the league. Bro, we're too deep, Africa. Too deep. Niggas is like 10, 11 deep.
Hey, you got deeper. I agree. You got deeper. Your
the only thing that I don't like is the point guard, the point of attack defense. We have guys that could rotate and play point guard. Devin Booker could do it. Bradley Beal could do it. And Goodwin, the rookie, could do it, or the second-year player, he can do it. I just need a better point of attack defender, though. Like Okogie and Watanabe and fucking Bates Diop can't be the 3 best.
Grayson Allen's meant to be that guy. Point of attack.
I mean, he's cool. He's scrappy. Like, he's scrappy. That's what.
Yeah.
That's what
Okogie's a solid defender too.
Okogie is a great defender, but we need. I wanted them to go out there and get fucking. I forgot who was on the market, and then that nigga just disappeared. But they need they missing just like one piece. They missing one piece, man. Nurkic is cool, man. Fuck it, we riding with Nurkic.
Hey man, I want to ask you: would you rather 12 points and 10 assists, but better team chemistry with Nurkic, or you taking 18 points, 11 rebounds, and a nigga that want to be the guy, but he's still gonna make the team. He's still gonna give you the production that you need in the team. What you taking? You taking 12 and 10 and good chemistry and happy niggas?
Yeah, I'm taking that.
You taking the happy niggas the happy losing niggas, right? You rather that?
Nah, he's not. Well, listen, Nurkic, yeah, he give you 12 and 10, but he's a bigger body. He's more physical than Ayton. Ayton want to be he's a finesse big. Ayton, when he gets around the rim, he's always fumbling the ball. He doesn't like to finish with contact. Nurkic, he's willing to do things like that, get in the paint, do that little drop hook. He'll do little things. He'll take the midi occasionally. He'll post you up. Feel me? He could deal with guys like Valanciunas from the Pelicans.
Bro, Valanciunas is way better than Nurkic, bro.
No,
way
yeah,
better.
he is way better. Like if we had that nigga,
yeah. Now you're talking real shit. Yeah,
because he's a bully. He's a dog. But he's also not a great
for like Vucevic from the Bulls, like somebody like that. At least somebody that can score. I think you can't really stop Jokic, so you might as well just get a nigga that can score and make him work. You can't really do that.
You're right.
You gotta make him work on defense.
But yeah, the like if we just solely just gonna base it against Nurkic, against Jokic, you're always gonna be on the losing side as far as comparing centers. So unless you got an Embiid or somebody like that, but so it's like it don't matter. Like against Jokic, you already know the Denver Nuggets are gonna win that matchup, the center matchup. You have to beat them at everything else. You got to beat them at depth. You got to beat them at scoring. You got to beat them at everything else except for the center position. And I think the Suns are able to do that. We have way better wings, way better guard play, way better three-point shooting. Closers, Jamal Murray and Devin Booker are about even. Then you got KD. Then you got Bell, who's a capable 20 to 23 point per game scorer. Playmaking, Denver has that edge as far as with Jokic. We don't got CP3 no more. So and then
they got a better system. Well, you haven't seen the Sun system yet. You don't.
Yeah, we haven't seen it yet. And then just with the Denver Nuggets losing all their depth, even though I think they're gonna get a big piece and be right back. But that series, like I said, I expect that to go 7 games. Denver versus Phoenix. I think that'll be the Western Conference Finals.
That's gonna be tough, but you got to get past the Lakers before you get to the conference finals. And I think the Clippers will take.
I think the Clippers will take care of the Lakers. So,
okay.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about the Lakers.
I'm not worried about the Clippers at all, bro. But I want to see that.
They just can't beat the Clippers, so it's like.
Yeah. Regular season Clippers, you're right. Regular playoff Clippers, I think we got no problems. Well, we're gonna see because we know that's the championship for the Clippers. Is like the regular season championship when they play the Lakers. We know that they get up.
Yeah, but in the playoff, I think we're gonna get our wish this year. I think the Clippers and the Lakers gonna meet in the playoffs.
Okay, I hope so, bro. It's been talked about for too long. We need to see that.
So how healthy they have to be because that's the only thing been blocking them from making a deep run like they did in the bubble when they lost to what's it called when they was up 3-1. They was all healthy, but we saw when they was healthy, they got hauled down. So what they got Russell Westbrook now. So how far can they go healthy and right now as far as do we have high expectations for them or what?
I don't know what BX think. I think that they're gonna be.
But you're a Lakers fan. I'm just trying to keep it real. I think if Kawhi can stay healthy, PG can stay healthy, they can give anybody a run for their money.
That's what I'm saying, though. I expect Kawhi if he's healthy in the playoffs. Let's assume they're healthy, right? Because we got to do that with all the teams, right?
Let's play that game first, then.
Yeah, and just break down the game because we're gonna expect all teams to be healthy, and we're gonna see what happens. But Kawhi at his best, healthy in the playoffs, is gonna give you 30 points, elite two-way play, right? I don't expect and I don't think that Paul George is consistent enough to be a second option on a championship team. I don't think he shows up every game. I don't think he's an elite two-way player anymore. And so that my issue with the Clippers is not Kawhi. It's about Paul George. And can he be consistent enough, or does Kawhi have to essentially be perfect every game, drop 30, clamp the other niggas, be the best rebounder, be the best playmaker, be the best scorer, and do everything on the team? The nigga about to tear another ligament doing that same dumb shit, and he don't have a consistent second option. That's why I said earlier, Nola boy, that James Harden would assist that team, because now when you get James Harden, you don't have to rely on a nigga like Paul George so consistent. You don't have to rely on Russell Westbrook and teams sagging off Westbrook. My strategy, if Westbrook's a starting point guard, bro, let this nigga be who he is, and let's load up on Kawhi and not let Kawhi get his shit off. And if this other nigga's gonna beat us, let him beat us, bro. But we ain't gonna let him beat us. And so, but if you have James Harden, a nigga that can break down that coverage, who if you do leave him open, he's gonna break it down on the closeout and go to the rim or attack his mismatch, I think that will make him more versatile. You're gonna have different looks. Oh, you sagging off Westbrook, you're trying to stagnate our offense. Okay,
Yeah,
throwing
I agree
Harden.
with Africa because look,
And go ahead.
Showtime put the Clippers lineup out. I think that they're going with, which is Russell Westbrook, Terrence Mann, Paul George, Kawhi at the
Oh,
4,
they
and
starting
Zubac at
Terrence
the
Mann?
5.
Shit.
That's yo, bro. That's a horrible lineup, bro. They're like one of the worst
Hey,
offensive lineups.
BX, let's play his game. What he just said. Everybody there, Kawhi helped. He did his numbers going both ways. He don't believe in Paul George. So you really believe that these people don't have enough on that bench to cover up for the Paul George, like the Norman Powell's,
No,
the
yeah, they
Terrence
do.
Mann?
They do. Yeah, they do. I agree.
That's what
I
I'm
believe
asking.
that.
So
Yeah,
if you say Paul George don't show up, but he's
they got
still
enough.
out there, he could give you defense, but he ain't giving you the points. You don't think Norman Powell, Terrence Mann, and the rest of those guys,
They got
but
enough.
Nick Batum can give you that extra punch that Paul George not giving you to get them over the hump? That's why they got that
Yeah,
team
they got
so
enough.
deep as it is.
Yeah, they got enough. They got enough. Like to me, the Clippers have enough to beat the Lakers. They have enough to get to. I think they would fall short against Denver. I think Denver just got their number. I think they could beat Dallas. Listen, my 4 teams in the West are the Nuggets, the Suns, the Dallas Mavericks, and the fucking who else was in the Western not the Lakers, and I think I had the Kings up there. The Warriors are like shit. I hate the Warriors lineup too, but I got to give Steph Curry the benefit of the doubt. So the Warriors, that's my top 4 teams. I think the Clippers, like I said, they're good enough to beat any of those teams except for Denver. I think they could give every other team a hard run for their money because of their defense and their wings. But as far as like injuries concerned, they have to be healthy. That's the main thing. We keep saying it, but if they not healthy, I mean, they're done. But
Is it unfortunate that the LA Clippers always get injured with their main 2 stars, Kawhi and Paul George? See, other people start if Giannis go down, you still got Middleton. It's never both of their stars, is what I'm saying. If Middleton down, you still got Giannis. It's always them 2 niggas going down at the same time. And it's unfortunate that we can't really see the real potential of that team.
It's sad, actually. Like, it's more sad than anything. I'm done talking about them niggas. They got to just show me. They got to, you can't really even talk about them till they make it to the finals. Like, because even in the playoffs, even if they healthy going into the playoffs, you still don't know if one of them niggas going to get hurt.
Oh, fair.
Because remember, James, back in the 90s and all that, nigga, you never saw a star player get injured in the playoffs. Like, never. Like, it never happens. Like, it happened, like, rarely, like, once in a blue moon. Now, these niggas get all the way up to the playoffs and get hurt in the playoffs. Like, so it's, like, weird. Like, I don't know, man. I can't defend them niggas, but fucking, the Clippers, they got to make, I don't like that lineup, though. Terrence Mann, they got to, they got to trade Marcus Morris. They got to get him out of there right away. I think they need a stretch big. Get Morris out of there. Do not play Terrence Mann and Russell Westbrook at the same time in the starting lineup. That's just dumb,
bro.
Like,
you know what move if they
that's
made?
Just silly.
I would see the Clippers as contenders if they got Kristaps Porzingis. They would have been official and legit, bro. They needed that big that can be on the inside.
I called for that. I called for that.
And he didn't even go for that much, bro. They didn't even trade a lot, bro.
Like,
it's crazy.
Just something like that. Get in that 4-5 position next to Zubac, 2 7-foot niggas. Exactly. You got to be able to dump it down low in the post and give the wings a break. They got too many fucking small guards. They got to run all over the place. That shit going to tire you out. Yep. Yeah. So you have to be able to dump it down low and get some type of break. And these niggas steady with the small ball lineup. That shit ain't gonna work, bro.
No, not against no Jokic and shit. I don't know, man. It's gonna be interesting. But you said they're gonna start Westbrook, Terrence Mann, and Zubac in the starting.
Yeah, that's what the lineup's supposed to be. Crazy. Yeah,
bro.
Do the Clippers really have a game plan to slow them down after what we've been saying since the bubble? Because like DX said, I do agree with that. Look like they just have them just have their number.
I'm doubling.
Why they always get up for your team, young African? They've been beating y'all all regular season, besides when they really count. But I'm just saying, why they always get up for the Lakers? They can't get up for nobody else.
Exactly, bro.
It's
they
like
look like a championship team.
It's like that's the championship that they rely on. As long as we beat the big brothers, we good.
Bro,
We ain't worried about nothing
when
else.
the Clippers played the Lakers, bro, like Paul George looked like an MVP candidate, bro. They look like a championship
They
squad,
so
bro. They look
focused.
unbeatable.
Yeah, they
It's
laser
crazy.
focused against the.
Yeah, man. Paul George
But
be cooking the Lakers.
I think what you said about the only
Yeah, I'm
success I've
doubling
seen
Paul
them have.
George and Kawhi every time they touch the ball with that lineup, bro. Every single time. We're
The only
trapping them
time
in.
I seen them have success against Denver and they still lost that game was when Kawhi was guarding Jokic. Kawhi was playing a 4, like, and they did a switch and he was on Jokic, but they still lost. But it's like that's the best I've seen them against Denver. Other than that, I think Denver just cooks them, bro. I just think they got their number. Like Russ is going to start taking it personal. You know how he get. Like once he start taking it personal against Denver, Aaron Gordon gonna get in his ear. Once he start taking it personal, then he gonna start slashing to the rim recklessly. Then you're gonna have Paul George disappearing, going 3 for 18. Then Kawhi gonna get hurt. It's like
That's
the
crazy,
Clippers is
man.
too predictable, bro.
Oh, the
Like
Clippers got Kenyon Martin as well, like Kenyon Martin
yeah,
Jr.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's
he's not
solid
gonna.
pickup.
That's for
He's
regular
solid.
season. In the
Athletic.
playoffs,
Yeah, he athletic though. Because
he's
they
not
missed
gonna.
athleticism last season. Like they weren't really a very fast
That's what
team.
they
Like
said. Yeah, but I don't see him helping in the playoffs. Like
that's true.
I don't know who you gonna guard.
You
Aaron
know who I
Fox.
would start, bro? Low key, man. I don't know if this will hurt the bench, but I would start this, bro. I would start Terrence Mann. I would start Westbrook. I would start Norman Powell. Paul George at the 3. I'm putting Kawhi at the 4. And I'm low key playing Zubac or Plumlee. It doesn't really matter. They're similar players
Oh,
at
I
the 5.
forgot they got Plumlee.
But when
Okay,
we
I like that
close, we're
lineup
going
better.
small ball. We're going small. I need to stop Norman Powell just for the floor spacing and just to take the
Yeah,
heat
you
off
just
Paul
need
George and
him.
Kawhi, bro.
Yeah, you
We
need
need it.
him.
And then we closing with small ball 5, bro. We closing with Covington or Batum, whatever. We closing with that. Kawhi needs to play the 4, man. He can't play the 3 and Paul George the 2. Like
Yeah,
you need to preserve him in the regular season. You can preserve him playing the 4, like
yeah, because there ain't no real crazy 4s out there.
Exactly.
Yeah, I like that lineup way better. Norman Powell starting. I like that. He's automatic. He's gonna give you 16 to 18, like automatically as a starter. So I like that. Shooting, he gives you spacing. He gives you effort on defense. He's actually a good defender. He's not poor. He's not average. He's good. I've seen him lock them before, so he's like a good defender when he wants to be. Terrence Mann is a good defender. Russ was actually their best defender once he was.
Yeah, in the playoffs, he was turning up.
Yeah,
He
was their best defender. So I mean, I think he's gonna duplicate that. I think he's gonna do it again because he just seemed to be like in a better space. So I think they got to make a move though. They have to address that 4. I like they centers. They centers is cool. Plumlee a little clumsy, but he's pretty decent. He's pretty good.
He better on offense than Zubac. Zubac better defender, but Plumlee better on offense though.
Yeah, he's a better. They complement each other well. So
yeah,
I think they, like you said. But Dallas is my dark horse, man. I don't know why people not talking about them. They lineup got sneaky good. Oh, you know who's available that I was thinking about? Reggie Bullock, because he got bought out by the Spurs.
Yeah.
So I think he'll go to Denver. I think Denver is going to pick him up. But
that would be a good pickup.
You know what I'm saying? Because he 3-and-D. He actually, he kind of his 3-point shot kind of comes and goes. Because I remember times when that nigga was like 0 for something in that Dallas series against I forgot who. But Dallas is my dark horse. It used to be the Pelicans, but I don't trust them though. They look like they not all on the same page.
Yeah, I'm high on the Pelicans too. It's just the health and chemistry.
Yeah,
they need to lose first too. They need to go deep and lose in the second round and like get them kind of like what Denver did a couple seasons ago. They haven't had that run yet. So
I think I was very high on the Pelicans last year. They let me down, so I'm going with Dallas this year. I think Dallas. Listen, I think Dallas could be in the Western Conference Finals. I think
besides Kyrie and Luka, who else they got? They lost Christian Woods. They lost some significant pieces over there. Who they got, DX?
Yeah, they got Grant.
They got go ahead, Africa. If you know, I know they got Grant Williams.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Nah, after him, that's all I know. But I know they got mad niggas though. I gotta look their roster up.
No, they got Grant Williams. They got the young nigga who's gonna be better in Josh Green. He played well.
Hardy.
They got Jaden Hardy, young guy. They just drafted Derek Lively, who's a solid big. right? He's young, but he's young. You know he's gonna do. They got Seth Curry as well, so he's
Yeah,
solid.
Seth Curry.
Yeah, they still got Hardaway Jr. coming back from injury and stuff this season, and the Maxi Kleber gonna come back from injury. We didn't see him. They got Rashawn Holmes from the Sacramento Kings. They got better. They got deeper. They got better. So it's gonna be interesting. I hope they start Rashawn Holmes over Dwight Powell. I think Rashawn Holmes is a better center than Dwight Powell, but that's just me though.
Yeah, I like him. That's the one who was with Sacramento, huh?
Yeah, Rashawn
I like
Holmes.
him. I like his little game.
So they got the other Morris brother too, the other twin, Morris, the other twin Morris. So
The real little T said don't sleep on his Grizzlies now, BX.
Grizzlies, they gonna be
And
solid.
they got Derrick Jones Jr. too, that athletic nigga.
Oh yeah, slam dunk champion.
Dallas deep, bro. So listen, I'm not gonna be. That's
It's just
my
about
dark horse.
defense. You think they got enough defense on that team?
Not really, but if they would have been able to get, because I know, remember they were trying to get fucking that nigga Matisse Thybulle, but Portland re-signed him. They matched the offer sheet. So if they would have gotten him, I would have put them niggas right up there in the mix, the top 4 seed.
True.
But they didn't get
know.
him. So their defense, but I feel like Luka is just so impactful. It don't matter, bro. Like he's a top 3 impactful player in the league. Him, Jokic, and Steph Curry. So I think his impact is just so great that he's like a ceiling raiser. Like he could just get you with anything, like far. So with that roster, I think it's gonna be hard to like configure it, like the lineups and stuff like that. But if they figure it out, they're gonna be very, very hard to beat, bro, in the playoffs. They're gonna be hard to beat, bro.
Kyrie, one of my favorite players in the NBA, so
yeah, they're gonna
I wouldn't
be
be
hard
mad
to
if
beat.
him.
And they got 2 closers. They got arguably the best closer in the NBA in Kyrie Irving. So they're a very, very tough team. The Grizzlies, I'm not really paying too much mind to them, James, because I think Ja is gonna miss 25 games. Then you got Derrick Rose and Marcus Smart, 2 guys who can't shoot, or average shooters, I should say. Then they got Jaren Jackson. They gonna be.
Do they have enough to withstand Ja's suspension, that 25 games? Because when Ja wasn't suspended, he got hurt. They had a good record. So I'm asking, just asking the question.
Yeah, I remember all that. They had a good record when he was hurt, but they was I think they played like no playoff teams at that time when he got. So I forgot their record exactly, but they'll be a top 6 team. I don't think they're a playing team. I think they'll be in the top 6 seed.
How much of impact do you think Marcus Smart will have on that team?
Marcus Smart.
Ain't that's when he went to the Grizzlies?
Yeah, I don't think his impact is going to be felt until Ja is actually on the court. If that makes sense. Like I think it will make Ja look better with him on the court because he's going to pick up that defensive hole that is going to be there when Ja is on the court against, as far as point of attack defenders and stuff like that. So when Ja is there and it's Ja and Marcus in the backcourt, they'll look a lot better than when Ja is not there and it's just Marcus Smart and fucking Baines in the backcourt. Because that's going to be the starting lineup. It's going to be Marcus Smart, Bane, I forgot who they 3 is. It was Baines, but
so if Ja come back, do they keep Marcus Smart in the lineup? Do he come off the bench? Do Bane slide to the 3?
Yeah,
There's a lot of questions that you have in Memphis.
They probably gonna put Marcus Smart at the 3. Yeah, they'll put Marcus Smart at the 3 because I think he's bigger than Baines. So they'll put Marcus Smart at the 3.
But Baines, how tall Baines is? I think Baines was 6'3", 6'4".
Yeah, he like 6'3". Yeah, he like 6'3". Marcus Smart like 6'4". I think Bane like 6'2", 6'3". Marcus Smart like 6'4". So
I want to talk about this team too, bro. What's up with Cleveland, bro? After New York put foots in there, we had high expectations for that team because of defensively and because they added Spider to go with Garland with that firepower on offense. What's up with them, bro? What happened with them?
I like Cleveland still. I didn't give up on them. A lot of people gave up on them. I like the I think that dynamic backcourt. Feel me? I think Garland and fucking Spider Mitchell. I think Spider is a top 5 shooting guard in the league, probably top 4. I think he just so elite at scoring, and Garland is just gonna get better, and I think Evan Mobley probably take a step up. I like them, man, and they got
They need to feature
they
Evan
got young
Mobley more
guys.
into the offensive side because I don't look at Jared Allen as no offensive threat, but you know he a scrappy player, he a putback artist, he can catch a
Yeah,
lot of lives. But I think Evan Mobley would I think that's his name.
yeah,
Him he could give more of an offensive punch. I like his upside on the offensive side of the ball.
yeah. He's nice. It's good. It's just hard because unless they got Ricky Rubio back, I don't know where Rubio went because they don't have like a traditional point guard to feed Mobley and get him in the correct. They just like dump him the ball and just let him take like 10 seconds to get a shot off. If he had a more traditional point guard, I think he would look better. But I like Cleveland though. I don't got no problem with Cleveland. Don't they got your guy Struce? They got Struce, right? From
Oh yeah,
Miami.
yeah, yeah. I think
They
so.
got They needed a knockdown 3-point shooter. That was one of the big things they was missing. They didn't really have no. They had Mitchell and Garland. They good 3-point shooters, but a knockdown just specialist. They got him, and they got one other nigga. Well, they got Danny Green. So I think that's going to be big for them. I think they'll be. I think they could beat Boston in a 7-game series. I think they could beat Miami. They could beat the Knicks. Like the Knicks shit, that wasn't. Nah, I'm not falling for that shit. Um, so I think they're a top 4 seed also, and I think they could beat the Sixers. I think Cleveland is a top 4 team in the East, so I expect them to be in the in the running.
I think the Sixers gonna be all right whether James Harden show up or not, because that'll give Tyrese Maxey enough to step into that role. And I think they need to really cut that young man loose. Like just let him ball out. He showed you he can do it. He can
Yep,
bring the ball up. He can hit the three. He can create for himself. So
yep,
why start this young man out to hold on a 100 bun? I just let him. Whatever
yeah.
you can
Let
get
that nigga
from him at
go.
this point, and you're gonna get something back that's worth putting in the mix what you got. So
Yep,
just let Tyrese Maxey take over that shooting guard role.
yep. I agree. I agree. I love Maxi. Pause. Like Maxi game, he like a great finisher. He's super fast. He's a good shooter. His IQ is pretty good. He gives effort on defense. That nigga want to be great. So you got to just let that nigga go. Harden, he's not the playmaker, obviously, as Harden is. He makes like silly passes sometimes, but you got to let him go. But the reason why they don't want to do that, James, is because he not alongside the same timeline as Embiid. So they want to make it look good in Philly, like we got somebody that's trying to win a chip, like they gotta win a chip, like in James Harden. That's why they got James Harden. So they trying to
So Tobias
feed
still
that.
there? Don't they still have Tobias Harris?
Yeah, they still got Tobias Harris. That nigga, man.
So that's 3 people right there that can give you 18 or 20 plus if you get rid of James Harden, what I'm saying.
Yep,
Tobias will have more onus in the offense where he feel comfortable, he get his shots because he ain't gotta defer to James Harden and Max at the same time. Plus you got Embiid need his touches. So I think they'll be all right. So I don't know what Philly doing. Like let the man go. If he want to go somewhere, I don't care. Listen, I send that nigga to Africa
yep.
right now. No disrespect, Africa. But at the end of the day, let that nigga go and let those young dudes ball out, man. I think Embiid to feel more comfortable in the offense without having another dude crying over the ball, trying to be the number one over him. Because without Embiid, bro, you saw it was down 2-0 to Miami. James Harden ain't got it no more.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't. Embiid, I feel like Embiid is gonna like. This is the problem. Embiid is gonna quit on the Sixers either like if they're not doing well by the All-Star break, like he's gonna quit because he already letting it be known that he said it in the summer, like a couple weeks ago. He was saying we not doing nothing or whatever he said that tweet he said he put out. But the Sixers, bro, I just don't trust them, bro. I don't like them. I mean, Embiid, I don't like him. Like I don't like his attitude. I don't like his motor. He says all the right things, but he show you different. I mean, the nigga always get hurt. Like, so it's like I don't trust them niggas, man. Just trade James, get what you could get 2 players for him. Let Tyrese go, like you said. move off that nigga Tobias Harris. That nigga, man. That I don't know, man. Tobias cool, I guess, but he belong on a team like the Warriors or like the Jazz or somebody. Like he not Philly.
All
His
right, what
time.
about the Knicks? The Knicks don't make the same amount.
I don't know really much about the. I don't really like the Knicks, so I don't really pay attention to them. But from if they got the same team as last year, well, I know they got DiVincenzo from the Warriors. They got Josh Hart, and they got Jalen Brunson. All three of them niggas went to the same played in college together. I don't. They small, and then Julius Randle as their best player. They gonna be in a play-in, probably around teetering around the 6th seed, 7th seed. They're gonna be
So what
right
the
in the
Knicks was
mix.
last year? The Knicks was a 5 seed.
Yeah, I think they was a
That was
5
high
seed.
for the expectations once they signed Bronson. I
Jalen
think
Brunson.
Bronson. I like Bronson, but I just think he's too small. It's easy to
Yeah,
game plan for him.
yeah, I like Brunson too, but he too small.
Yeah, Brunson, whatever his name is. I thought it was
Yeah,
Bronson.
he too small. Who else they got? They picked up one other piece, but I don't think too much of them. I mean, they'll give you a fight in the first round. They gonna give somebody a fight. They'll probably play like Milwaukee or somebody and get crushed. But in 5 or 6 games. But they're cool. It's good for New York though. I mean, for them to brag or whatever the fuck they want to do about
If
them. But other
Chicago
than that,
shift guard making a good point right quick. Look,
he
he
said,
was like, Harden will be a good fit in Chicago, but Levine and DeRozan having problems playing together. So
yeah.
them two can go to a contender. What's the best fit for those two guys, DeMar DeRozan and Zach Levine? I take either one of them in Miami. I ain't lying to you.
I
But
like Levine. I like Levine in Miami. I like him and I like him and Hero on the wings. Defensively, that's not that good, but well, actually,
salute,
wait,
Marty.
I don't know. Wait, Hero come off the bench for y'all, right? James.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. So yeah, put Levine at the point. I guess he could play point. He's a pretty good passer. I like him. I just like him in Miami. But if he could go anywhere, I would probably put him on I would probably put him on the Kings.
Remember, he
Seem
came
like
in as a dunk artist. Levine ain't had a game that he got now. Looked like he developed his. Looked like he want to play team ball.
he
So
showed
I love
maturity.
Levine over there. Then he would be about 6'8", 6'9", something like that. So
He's six
that'll spare
six.
Jimmy a lot on the offensive end with Bam. Well, you ain't got to worry about. You could just be the closer then. So
Yeah.
I
Well,
would love that him at the. I like the Rosen mid range game, but I just don't trust him in the playoff. That's why we'll have Jimmy. So I'm just saying, like you put them on a championship contender team, I think they'll do fine.
yep. I like Levine a lot. I like the way his game improved. I like him on a young team though. I like him to be on a run and gun team like the Kings or like the Pelicans or somebody like that. I don't want him really on the Heat are kind of a slow pace, I would say, but they would have to. I like him on the Heat as well, but it's just like what position is he gonna play? Because I know Jimmy played the 3, so I guess he'll play the 2. Y'all keeping Kyle Lowry? That nigga still gonna be the starting point guard for y'all?
Nah, that's the whole thing.
Yeah,
We're
that
gonna have
nigga.
to try to put two and two together with that.
Yeah, he can't be the starting point guard, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He's done at this point. So yeah, that's what the Heat got to figure out what they're gonna do with that point guard position. But um, I fuck with another team, the Brooklyn Nets now. See, that's my, I got to go for the Brooklyn Nets. I like them. I think they'll be right in the play-in mix. I think they're a play-in team. They could surprise niggas and be like a 5th seed though. They got the talent. They got the chemistry. Is Ben Simmons, nigga, man. I mean, I don't like him at all. Think they should trade him. But it seemed like they falling for his tricks again with this fucking Instagram videos of working out and saying he want to be a champion and all this. So he the most decorated player on the Nets because he been to the second round. I mean, listen, man, I don't know, but they got they got the pieces in Brooklyn though. I'm not gonna lie. They got one of the best rosters in the league as far as talent, as far as pieces. But they could be, like I said, they could be a 5th, 6th seed. The perfect scenario, perfect case for them, they'll be a 5th or 6th seed. But you got Boston, you got Milwaukee, you got the Cavs, you got Atlanta Hawks. Nobody really talk about them.
I was gonna ask you about that next because I think they're gonna blow it up if they don't get nowhere this year.
Yeah, they is. Trey gonna get traded. Yeah, they're done with
Then
that.
you know they have some good pieces. They got Capella. They got the other dude over there. What his name? Number 20. They gave him his money. I heard. I think.
Hunter. They got
Yeah, they got Hunter over there, so they have pieces they can still build off. I
they
try to
got rid
build
of
around
Dwight
Hunter. Me,
Howard.
to be honest with you, Hunter got the size. He go both ways. He plays solid defense, and he a bucket getter.
Who did
But
they get
the
for
last
Josh
couple of years, he
Collins?
wasn't healthy enough to show that. So injuries is a part. Yeah, they got DeJounte Murray. So they got
They
some
got
pieces.
DeJounte Murray. Yeah, they got some pieces. That's who who I wanted the Suns to get. James. That's who you said it. Clint Capella. That's like the nigga that the Suns need. A nigga like that. You see, Nurkic, he a little too slow, flat-footed. I wanted us to get Capella. Like that's the perfect center for the Suns. He's a mobile center who catches the oop, got good hands, a great rim protector, and he got a high IQ on defense. He's not the best defender, but he's good enough. And remember, he was in Houston all them years with Harden when they was making deep playoff runs, so he has the experience. I
Yeah.
want us to get that nigga, but that nigga didn't become available. The Hawks was playing with people. They was like acting like they was going to trade and blow it up, but they didn't, like you said. So, the Hawks, I don't really pay too much attention to them. They cool. I mean, they'll be in the mix. Another playing team. I mean, they're all right.
So Utah gonna be a playing team. They got some good pieces over there.
Yep, they are. Yep, they'll be a playing team. Yep.
If you're a playing team, I just try to keep building on what I have. I wouldn't try to break it up, but you got
Yeah.
Laurie Marketing over there. I think you
Yep.
got a couple of good pieces that real playoff contention teams can use. So I'm looking by the trade deadline. Somebody gonna go after that young man, Laurie
Yep.
Marketing.
They
I
got
don't
Jeff
know who it's
Green.
gonna be or what they gonna give up to get him, but I
They're gonna
think
have to
he'll
give
be
up
a
a
nice
lot.
solid piece for a championship contender, a playoff team that's pushing to win it this year in the next 2 years.
Yep, they're gonna have to give up a lot to get that nigga. Tell you that. Now, if Boston could have, the amount of shit that Boston traded, if they was to have that nigga in return, then I could see it. Like if you lose Marcus Smart, Brogdon, Robert Williams, fucking the other nigga, the Grant Williams, you lose all that, and all you get is Drew Holiday and Kristaps. Like, bro, you all that nigga, you might as well have packaged them niggas up and got Laurie Marketing and put him at the 5. They would have been deadly and kept one of them other niggas that they had, kept Marcus Smart, kept Grant Williams, and lost fucking Robert Williams, Tom Lord, and the other nigga they lost, Malcolm Brogdon, and like that pick that they gave up, which is not really a crazy pick, the Warriors pick, and like another pick, like then I would have been like, all right, they on to something. But Laurie Marketing, that nigga, man, he's like, he a dog. Like his mindset completely changed where he think he's like one of the best players in the league. He's a top 25 player to me in the league, top 20-ish. He in the 20s, so I love Marketing. He stepped it up big. He's a great rim protector now, great scorer.
Wow. What's happening, James? BX,
Yo, what up,
salute,
man?
nigga.
Yeah,
Salute to
man. He
y'all,
just
What's
man.
up,
breaking
man?
down all these fucking
Hey, Brad,
teams.
you know what I wanted to talk about too?
What's that?
Draymond Green, they say he hurt, right? He gonna miss a
Yeah.
couple the first part of the season. How Golden State gonna look without him? Can they withstand that since he's supposed to be this
I
leader,
think they go
defensive
look better.
minded player? Can they make it through that without the Raymond?
I think they gonna look better because Andrew Wiggins back. He's not going away from his problems. Clay, I think he's gonna be a little more healthier than he's been the last couple of years. Steph Curry, of course, he gonna keep trying to build on to his legacy. They say Kaminga been looking good. I heard that, but I don't know
Why
how
they don't
true it
start
is.
him, huh? That dude, I like him, bro. I thought go to state right now if I was Miami. Y'all want some more shooters? That's y'all want to shoot threes, huh? Here go Duncan Robinson, 2 first-round draft picks, and somebody else.
Man, James, Pat Riley need to retire, man. Go on, tell Pat Riley to retire, man.
Nah, man, Pat calling him all right. He just needs some of Thelma oatmeal. He'll shake back.
That nigga. He contributed a lot to the game. Showtime Lakers. Hey, he built up the Miami franchise. Like
I
he
like
did.
Kaminga though. Ain't he young? Ooh, that
But
nigga.
Pat
Ooh, I like
Riley,
him.
the gig is up, my nigga. You ain't the Godfather no more. You used to move like Godfather. You don't move like that no more, Pat Riley. Just step down, man. Retire. Go move back to LA, enjoy the beaches and shit, my nigga, and just live the rest of your life. Cause you did
That
a
nigga
shit
ain't making
show.
no power moves, right, Herm?
Yeah, you did a shit show this off season, man. That shit was embarrassing for your legacy, Pat Riley. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Y'all done wasted Jimmy Butler good years because he ain't gonna look any more better than what he has the last few
What he
years.
did, yeah. Every year it's just
And
gonna get worse. Yeah,
it's
that's
gonna
true.
get worse. And his performances when it comes to the Eastern Conference Finals and Finals be mediocre at best. Miami, they dropped the ball, man. They dropped the
Yep,
ball
y'all,
big time.
James, y'all lost it. Y'all dropped the ball on Donovan Mitchell. Then y'all dropped the ball on Dame Lillard, and then y'all dropped the ball on one other superstar. Like y'all had 3 chances to go all in, and y'all niggas just fumbled it. Like Herm said.
It's and then BS. Not to mention, you remember when Jimmy Butler after the bubble, he wanted James Harden to come there. They dropped the ball not to get him.
Yep, yep. Niggas just
So y'all
refused to
really
get
want
big
James Harden
trades.
in Miami that bad, dog? This
Nah,
nigga
I
ain't been
don't. I
stunned
mean,
nothing.
nah, I don't. I
Nah,
Man,
don't.
I
fuck
don't
James
now, but
Harden.
at the time y'all could have used.
At the time, yeah. At the time, he was all right.
Shit, he was still better than anything y'all got right now, though, James. Y'all might need to get that nigga because y'all ain't got shit else. Shit, y'all ain't got shit else now. Duncan Robinson, Tyler Hero. Tyler Hero still worried about them hoes. He ain't gonna do too much shit.
Yeah, he definitely not. He just talking. He ain't gonna do nothing.
I just think need to like. I ain't gonna lie to you. I understand what y'all saying about this other superstar. Like I said, Jimmy Cook drew last year. He beat them dudes without them. Well, without he beat Boston. He got his revenge off Milwaukee. We just got to stay healthy, baby. And this what I will do. I forgot DeMarcus Cousins was out there. He to go get the White Howard DeMarcus Cousins. They say Melo officially retired, so I don't know if he gonna unretire and come back. We should have picked him up. That was a good signing that we could have had as far as more depth. Max Strus is a hit and miss guy, so he gone. Gabe Vincent was a solid piece. That's the only one that I'm really worried about was Gabe Vincent, but I think we still have enough to make noise in the East because the East not that strong. It's really top heavy. Only teams that people talking about like the last 3-4 years was Boston and Milwaukee, Boston and Milwaukee, and we done got even though Milwaukee won, we still beat Boston. Boston been the one, we've been the two. So I'm just saying, like, we good, man. Stop
That
fucking
is
worrying about
true.
us, man.
I did agree with James on that earlier, though. I can't backtrack. I did say Miami. I wouldn't be surprised if they like one of the last 4 teams remaining in the East in the playoffs. So with all that shit we just talked, Herm, I do believe them niggas probably will be the top 4 team left in the playoffs again.
I don't think so, BX. I'm gonna go this far. I'm gonna go out on the limb now.
First
I
round
think the,
exit.
I think the Brooklyn Nets. I think the Brooklyn Nets are better than the Miami Heat right now.
Herm,
They
stop smoking the rocks, bro. Stop it.
they are as far as talent, but it's
Man,
like
stop smoking rock. What
the
y'all on that meth or
the
something, bro? What kind of
chemistry
y'all
is
must
just
be on that bath salt. Y'all niggas is tripping.
the Heat
But
got
I'm
that
gonna let
chemistry
y'all
though.
slide and live. Then I'm gonna come out with that American sniper rifle and hit your ass right in the top of your fucking head when the season starts, bro. Y'all niggas is crazy, man.
Hey man, hey Jane. See, I've been cooking your boy Big Tone, dumbass, because his ass sat up there talk about y'all was getting Dame, and now he want to say he was trolling. But like I told him, the business of basketball, bro, y'all didn't have enough to get Dame Lillard. What Portland had, with the last few moves that Portland made, great moves by the Portland GM. They did a hell of a job, and they got a bright future with the moves that they made. They got a bright future if everything pan out right, and they still gonna make another move now with Robert Williams to get more picks if they want to. So Portland in a great position, and I like the way they move. End of the day, Dame Lillard probably could have went to Miami, James, if he would have just did shit behind the scenes and shut his damn mouth. He
Dame
probably
Lillard
could have
fucked
got to
himself when he
Miami.
signed that extension. Y'all know that. When you went for
Yeah,
that money,
for
y'all was
plus,
killing Carmelo Anthony for going for money. If you know you wanted out of Portland, why would you sign a re-extension? You could have walked in free agency and we got your money that way. But y'all ain't killing Dame. Stop it, man. I've been listening, like I say, but I don't deal with the financial aspect of it. At the end of the day, all the shit y'all saying we need, we still get further than all these teams. James Fraudulent just went John Joel and B. We beat them bitches in the second round. Y'all say Boston was deeper than us. We had them down 3-0. And on Jimmy having a sore ankle, even I'm just mad. I'm just glad he played through it. But then Tyler Hero got hurt in the Milwaukee series and ain't come back at all. So like I'm saying, dog. Y'all use injuries for everybody else, but don't use injuries for Miami. He just was hurt. Victor Oladipo went out at the wrong time. At the end of the day, that's 34 motherfucking points, and we still beat Boston, and we still beat motherfucking Milwaukee. I don't give a fuck about no dang time, ain't playing no fucking defense. If Jimmy Cook fucking Holiday, what the fuck you think he gonna do to Dame in Milwaukee? Stop it, man. Get off the fucking bath salt, bro.
But like we said, James, y'all always fall short though. That's the thing.
Listen, you ain't gonna always win, but just give yourself a chance. All these niggas that's making all these drastic moves can't get farther than us, though. Make it make sense. That's all I'm saying. I don't
Well,
take the feelings out of it because you don't like South Beach. It ain't my fault you don't like your feet in the sand. I love my feet in
nah,
the
I
sand,
love
and I
Miami.
still wear socks when
That's my
I'm out
second
there.
home.
I don't give a fuck about that sand, nigga. As long as I'm on the beach somewhere,
Miami,
somebody
my
beach.
second home. I love Miami. Love it.
Hey, James, Django ain't got it no more, man. He
Yeah, I
gonna
think
look
he's in a.
worse.
Yeah, I think he's
I
gonna
think, I
lose some
think he's,
stuff.
I think it's going on the tail end, James.
Yeah, that's what. That's basically what I'm
Hey, it's
thinking.
cool. That's how you believe, bro. And I can't knock your beliefs. I can't knock your beliefs, my nigga. I can't do it. I'm not here to change nobody's mind. I know I've been watching Miami since they came in as expansion team with Ronald Cycling. And the niggas been saying that shit for a long time. But some
Tim
kind of way,
Hardaway and Alonzo
Tim
Mourning was
Hardaway and
number one and
Lonzo
two.
Mourning was number one. If
Glenn
it weren't for that
Rice,
lucky
nigga.
ass bounce from
Steve
Allen
Smith,
Houston, we would have
nigga.
been in the
Stacey
finals against the
Allman,
motherfucking Spurs. And I don't want to
PJ
hear that shit.
Brown, nigga.
Sometimes it take a lucky bounce for
Rashard
it to
Leonard,
happen.
nigga.
Sometimes the bounce go
Yeah, I
your way,
know about the
sometimes it
Heat
don't.
history. I know about the Heat history.
All
But
right
but but
then,
but
what the fucking Grizz did? They
but,
got
now, but,
all
now,
this fucking
but this is what
superstar.
I
They got
want you to.
John
I'm
Moran over
gonna
there
ask you
toting
this,
guns.
James.
Y'all got motherfucking Zach
I'm gonna
Levine
ask you this, James.
and DeRozan giving you 25 plus, and you can't even get to the fucking playoffs, first round and shit. Then we beat y'all in the playing game. Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, but look, we got a dumbass coach like Billy Donovan. I've been spoke on that, but this what
He wasn't a dummy when he bought Florida 2 championships in college.
shit.
That's what
He's a
got the man
college
the fucking
coach.
money.
He should have stayed in college.
Hey,
He
they
should have
ain't got
stayed
nothing to
in
do with
college.
me,
That's what
man.
I'm.
They ain't got nothing to do with me. Everybody
No,
else
no,
could
but
go
no,
for
but
their money,
this
but
what
now
this
he
what
should
this.
have
Hey,
stayed in
but James,
college.
James,
If
this
the
what I'm
pros
gonna
don't
ask
pay
you
him
though,
more money
James.
than the college field, how you gonna
No,
tell a nigga he should have stayed in
this
college?
what I'm gonna ask you, James. This
Everybody
what I'm
going
gonna ask
after
you,
their money. Everybody
James.
taking money
James,
over rings, but
this
y'all
what
gonna
I'm gonna
kill
ask
us
you,
to the
James.
shit?
James, this what I'm gonna ask you though. Do you
What?
think Miami Heat wasted Jimmy Butler's years, the last 4 years? Do you think they wasted time on him?
No,
Knowing
I
he
just
been
feel like
playing
Eric
great
Spoelstra.
basketball?
Listen, if anything, y'all should be killing Eric Spoelstra. Because why when he put Kelly Olynyk in the bubble and changed the whole series around, you ain't start the man?
You now you want to blame Spo. Did this
I'm
what I'm
just,
gonna
he
blame?
ain't even coach, ain't even
I
one
blame
calling the plays.
I
Why would
blame the
listen?
Pat
I'm
Riley
asking you a
punk ass.
basketball question because I'm going off what I saw when we was down 2-0 against the Lakers, and he exerted
Injuries locked out that
Kelly.
series though.
Hold on, let me get my shit off, baby. Let me
But
get my shit off. When he inserted Kelly Olynyk into that lineup and got us back in that series, Jimmy Butler damn near averaged a 40-point triple double. Why he took the man out? That man played 2 games. That was game 3 and game 4. After that, the bitch went 6. Kelly Olynyk up Miles Turner. Miles Turner came in and gave you 9 points and helped us win one of those
you talking
games.
about
Damn near
Miles
had a
Leonard?
double
You
double.
mean
So
Miles
why you
Leonard?
didn't play them 2 7-footers when you know Anthony Davis was killing us? So y'all say anyway. Come on, man. They ain't coaching. But you want to
No,
jump on Billy Donovan talking about you should have stayed in college. Well, where the spoke supposed to be? He come from the fucking funeral room. Ain't nobody killing Eric Spoelstra. I'm just saying,
no,
man, make it make sense. But I talk real basketball. I go off what I see, not what I heard.
James,
Because a nigga averaged 30 2 years in a row. That shit ain't got him nowhere though. But y'all gonna come
James,
on here and not put Dame over and Milwaukee the favorite to win this shit? Stop it. Stop it.
James. I'm telling you now though. Pat Riley fucked up after the bubble. Y'all,
I mean,
everybody
Miles
was
Leonard. My
clamoring.
bad, Miles Leonard.
Yeah, but everybody was clamoring over those white boys. Tyler Hero, Duncan Robinson.
Listen, when Duncan Robinson came in and gave us good minutes and the playoff series just passed, how many minutes he got in that game 7 and the rest of those series against Boston? That dude ain't play that much. When Tyler Hero came out there, I mean, when Duncan Robinson came out there and hit that 18 points, I even made a video the year before that. Duncan Penderhugh saves the day. Come out there and hit down to 30 points, and the man still ain't getting no fucking burn. How you expect a nigga to be a shooter if he ain't out there? He can't shoot a nigga from the bench. That's coaching, nigga. But y'all come on here and tell you what we need, what we don't need, what we should do, who we should trade for, instead of cooking the nigga y'all supposed to be cooking. I told you this area is full of shit water, coaches and all. But y'all come on this bitch and praise Eric Spoelstra all day and don't get that nigga no blame for his fucked up ass rotation, man. Stop it. I bet you we get a coach in there. Remember when Pat Riley came down because Stan Van Gundy was doing that bonehead ass shit, and he took that same fucking roster and won a chip with that old ass team. Pat Cardion should do that. Fuck. I put his ass back in the funeral room there, and you go take over the team. Show us how it's supposed to be done. Y'all gonna blame Jimmy Butler, y'all gonna blame Bam, y'all gonna blame Tyler Hero, y'all gonna blame Duncan and all that dumb ass shit. It's coaching, man.
Nah, I think Spoelstra is a good coach, though. I think if it
You heard what
wasn't
he
for him,
said? We need a great coach when you get to that next level.
I
Good only
think
get
if
you
it
to the
wasn't for
playoff.
him,
When you
I
want
think
to
if
be
it,
great, when you want to get your names up there with the Popoviches, the Phil Jacksons, you got to be great, man. Good ain't enough.
I think, but hold on, James. I think because of Spoelstra's coaching is why y'all overachieved, though. I think he played a big part in that.
Man, it's our culture that's overachieved. Spoelstra wasn't there. Spoelstra was in the film room. I
Nah,
guess
but
he
I'm
got
talking about.
Miami Heat to the number 1 seed with Tim Hardaway and Lonzo Mourning too. Man, we been making noise. We've been making noise, man. Stop it. That's the only thing I'm telling y'all. Coaching supposed to get you over the hump with the right rotations, pulling the right strings at the right time. If you see something work, it ain't broke, don't try to fucking fix it.
So,
Goddamn.
so
I
you
could have
think it's
coached that team in the bubble to win the championship. I could have coached that team to beat Boston. Jimmy should have never took that last shot. But did he call
nah?
the timeout? No, he had a timeout. He let that shit go on, and Jimmy went down there and jacked up a bad shot instead of drawing up a play, and we go for the 2 and win the fucking game. Tied and going to overtime. The people can't
Nah,
beat us. We showed y'all that. We
but
beat Boston 2 times out of the last 3 times we played them bitches since the bubble, since Jimmy came over there. But y'all keep praising Boston for what?
but that year, but Jimmy was tired when he took that three. If he would have went to overtime, y'all would have
If you
got
would have
smoked
called a
out.
timeout, you'd have gave him a rest. He wouldn't have been tired. Ain't that's coaching?
Nah,
Damn.
he would have never been able to do nothing in overtime though, because he played
Man, I
48
don't
minutes.
want to hear
Remember,
that. I don't want to hear that, man. I don't
he
want to hear all
played
that.
James. He played the whole game, nigga. He didn't
That's
rest
not what
not
I'm
one
saying. So
second.
that's bad coaching. Call the timeout, drop a play to get us into overtime and get a better look at the 3. That's
Nigga
all I'm
played
saying.
48
So
minutes.
that's not coaching?
Yeah, that plays a part in it, but
All right then. Fire his ass then. What the fuck you still holding on? He come from the film room.
all right. So y'all fire him then.
Y'all wouldn't have said that shit when LeBron and D Wade helped that nigga get those 2-3 rings. He ain't y'all winning to D Wade and he got a real superstar gas around him. Now he doing this with mediocre role players, gas station workers, grocery baggers, and he still can't get it done. So that's coaching, man. Put the dudes in the right position to close the deal. That's all I'm saying. I could see that shit.
Yeah, I don't listen. You know better, Miami better than me. I don't know what they need, but apparently it ain't enough to get over the hump. So in 2020, I think was their best shot to win the bubble, and then they got injured. So other than that, bro, they not winning no chip, bro. That's what I do know. What I do know is them niggas ain't winning no ring. So whether they get out the East or not, I don't know. Maybe they might surprise us again, but they ain't winning no chip. So with that being said, Milwaukee, right? I like the Bucks roster better than I like the Celtics roster because
So
people is
let's talk about that then, bro. The
yeah,
Bucks and the
people
Celtics.
sleeping,
Who gonna win?
people sleeping on Middleton for some reason. Like he's like they not even like listen, they got a big 3.
You got the Bucks over the Celtics though, BX?
I got the Bucks over the Celtics. Yep.
All right.
Because I think that when you look at who's the closers for the Celtics, they don't really have one guy that they go to. They go to Tatum, but they have no they got no facilitator, no primary ball handler. They just mix it up. They take turns. I just like the Bucks overall. I like their system better. I like their front court better. I like their wing. I like the Boston has better wing play and better guards, but I just like the two closers for the the Bucks to me have three closers. They got Giannis, they got Dame. We know what Dame is as a closer, and Middleton is a underrated closer. I like their perimeter shooting. I like their shooting from their bigs more in Milwaukee. I don't trust their coach because he a first year head coach, Griffin. I don't know what to expect from him. I think he's just gonna let Giannis and them coach him, right? But Giannis and them is like coach friendly type guys, so they're not gonna give him a hard time. I just think the Bucks is just gonna be able to overpower teams as far as their talent at the end of the day. Kind of like, I forgot who was similar to that. Kind of like the Heat in the first year. Remember when the big three assembled and they wasn't really fully clicking like that, but they had so much talent that they was just able to like just overpower teams. So I think that's going to be the same thing that's going to happen. I think they're going to get to the finals. I think they're going to lose in the finals. I think they'll lose to like I said, the Suns. I think they'll lose to Denver if they make a move. If Denver don't make that move and replace Bruce Brown, they will lose to the Bucks in the finals because I think Giannis is better than Jokic.
So who they gonna replace him with though, BX?
I don't know. I don't know, nigga. I have. Remember we said Alec Burks. Remember we said Bogdanovich from Detroit. Them two niggas.
I like him. That's the one that was in Utah,
that's the one
right?
that stuck out. Yeah.
That's the one that sticks out. That's who I wanted on the Heat, bro. When that nigga, but they wound up trading that nigga to Detroit. I was like, man.
Yeah. So
we could have gave up some peanuts for that nigga.
Yeah, if they able to get that nigga, then Denver is right back at the top. But if they don't replace Brown with a sufficient player, the Bucks will beat the Denver Nuggets in the finals. I think the Suns are better than the Bucks because I just think KD is better than Giannis. And I think Booker is like, neck and neck with Dame at this point and a better defender. So I think that, the Bucks will be in the finals. And I don't know why niggas is acting like Dame is like, listen, Dame is like a generational type scorer. Like, you know how Dame get in the playoffs, James, when he got a carry. Remember what he did to Denver? It was just him. CJ McCullough got hurt. That nigga gave them niggas 50, I think, back-to-back games, like 50, 48. He went like, bro, Dame Lillard?
I think that's what Giannis banking on. We got enough defense. We just need that extra scoring punch. Mm-hmm. But then when you think about it like this, the deeper you go in the playoff, you're going to need that defense that Drew Holiday done left, and y'all going to be missing it. Now, I done seen, like, Ticket made some good points. I done seen Dame show up small. I seen Drew Holiday and Rondo lock that nigga up. And Rondo was way older than Dame at that time. He had a couple of miles on him.
Yeah, he was.
And a few teams. So, if we're going to look at it from that aspect of it, hey, man, let's see how that shit go. Because if Middleton and Giannis can stay healthy, they always in the mix. They always top seed in the East. I ain't never knocked that. They got a great team. I always say there was the coach over there. And they got rid of Mike Bootyhole, so I'm good. And people blame it on Giannis getting hurt. The reason why they ain't beat Miami last year. They blame it on why Giannis ain't beat Miami in the bubble because he went down. Injuries is a part of the game, man. That's why you need that depth. That's why I be telling people, do not give up your depth and your foundation for no one-hitter quitter that can be shut down too. I think Dame easily shut down. You just make him a three-point shooter. I think if you put a body on him with the right defenders, you throw enough bodies at him, that'll get him off rhythm. So Giannis already not having no jump shot. We could put a wall around him still and stay home on Dame because he ain't going to do nothing but jack up ill-advised threes like he did against the Pelicans, like he did against Golden State. All that shit. All that you cannot forget that shit. That's why I wasn't really on this bitch, man. Yeah, go get Dame. Yeah, go get James Harden. I just seen you come too many times in the playoffs. James Harden had a 3-2 lead, bro, without Chris Paul and couldn't do it. So Why the fuck I want him over here and we making it without him? That
Yeah,
nigga ain't
nah,
no get us
James
over the
Harden,
hump
man.
when the fucking pressure about to bust the pipe. He ain't no welder. He ain't no plumber. He can't fix the leak. So get somebody that's gonna fix the leak. And them two dudes ain't the answer for our culture. That's all I'm saying. Our culture is our culture, man. It is what it is.
But this is the thing with the Bucks though. Still on the Bucks, the thing where people will rebuttal what you said is without his second best player in Middleton, Giannis still took the Boston Celtics 7 games. So with Middleton and Dame, I mean, listen, I don't like. I'm a fan of, even though me and Maz be cooking people, but Maz don't fuck with Giannis. I fuck with Giannis. I think Giannis is the best player in the
Me
league.
too. I fuck with him too.
So I just think, but when I say KD is better than him, I'm just mean like for that matchup. Overall, though, Giannis is better, like as a player currently, but in that matchup, he just has no answer for KD. So I just like that space in that Dame will have. He has played with an elite big man. He played with LaMarcus Aldridge, but he wasn't in his prime at that time. Dame, he was a young player at that time. So I think he's much smarter now. I don't think
Yeah,
he's
Dame
afraid
had
of.
just came into the league though, right?
Yeah.
When he
Yep.
started playing. Yeah, I got you.
Yep. So he's not afraid of the moment. He's clutch. I have to give him his credit. Dame is a very clutch shooter. Like he's a very clutch scorer. I can't be dishonest. That's what he is. Is he
I
able to
agree with
get
that.
locked
I agree
up?
with that.
Yeah, he can. We saw Drew. I mean, it was Drew Holiday and Rondo, right? On that Pelicans team that locked his ass up. Yeah, they put that nigga in a torture chamber, nigga. But I think that with the presence of Giannis and Brook Lopez and Portis, that big front court for him to be able to dish it down low and then run off picks and shit, bro. I think that listen, they're gonna be a deadly team, bro. I'm telling you, they're gonna be deadly, bro. I think they'll beat Boston in 6 games. I think they'll beat because
Boston front line too small for me, so I do agree with that.
yeah,
Who
I
they
think
gonna
they'll
stop? Who
beat.
they gonna put on Giannis since
I
they
don't
got
know.
Drew Holiday? They backcourt nice, but they don't have no
Yeah,
front line no
they
more.
have
What you
no
gonna
front
put?
court.
You gonna put Grady on them? Al Horford? I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
Al
I don't
Horford
see
doesn't get
Al
blocked.
Horford trying to stop Giannis, Brook Lopez, and stopping
And
Chris
Portis.
Middleton from on that block and
And
Portis.
Portis. Yeah, that's too
So
much, bro. Yeah, that's too much.
people praising Boston because of this Drew Holiday pick, man. To me, that's the same team. They ain't
Yeah,
saying
I
what
don't like
Boston
them.
lost.
I don't like
Boston
them.
lost more than we lost.
Well, I don't like Boston team. I like they starting 5, but the starting 5 can't play the whole game. So I don't like them. And Jaylen Brown can't go left. I don't like them. I like Derek White. He cool, but high
I
IQ
think
guy.
Pop the only one got a lot out of Derek White. You know, like my holy king, we don't know if Coach Griffin is any good for the Bucks. That's coaching.
Yeah,
So
that's what I
we got
said.
to see what his philosophy is, how he play the team, how his rotation's gonna be. Coaching matters, man. People out here because you putting these super teams together. I done seen LeBron on a lot of super teams, and he still lost. Eric Spoelstra couldn't even go 100. He went 50 with that team, so that lets you know that had something to do with coaching. I don't hear nothing about nothing else. I wouldn't even try to put it on the player unless it was like a 2011 type shit. But other than that, that really falls on coaching rotation, his schemes, his philosophy, how he gonna run his team. Some people get stagnated. I seen every supposed to get stagnated a whole lot way before the super team got there. All that shit, like after the super team. So I'm saying, like, you can only play what you have, but goddamn, empty the clip, man. You got players over here like High Tower. Man, that dude
Yeah,
is a great
I like
defender.
him.
That dude is a great defender. How many times you seen him play and run up and down with Jimmy Butler? But when you did put him in the game, he gave you 18 points. He was locking shit down. He had Tatum on skates. You dig? I didn't even know you could skate on the basketball court. He had Tatum in shambles, but then they won't come out. Oh, if Jason Tatum when the got hurt, game 7, and this Jimmy Butler got hurt in game 2 or whatever that was against the Knicks and still was out there. I don't want to hear that shit. Everybody get to use the injury excuse, but Miami, dog. And if you gonna tell me your 6th man of the year, the next nigga to come off your bitch, Highsmith, whatever his name,
Yeah, Highsmith.
the nigga that come off the bench only gonna give you 20 points, but you ain't got him. Come on, man. I swear, man, listen, that's a big old motherfucking miss, bro. I take them 19 points any day. But we ain't have that to our disposal. You supposed to be back game 3 of the finals. After game 2, we were tied up. Game 3, you still ain't played. Why you ain't play him? You got the man out there in warm-up shooting all day. The man looked good, so why he ain't getting no burn? We done tied the series up. You say he'd be back for the finals game 3. You still ain't pull a string on him. So that's what I say, man. Coaching, man. Fuck that, man.
Sometimes Spoelstra, sometimes he too smart for his own good. Like sometimes he's too smart for his own good. But that nigga said Boston. He think Boston's better than Milwaukee. First off, they coach is horrible. Joe Mazzulla is a dickhead, right? He's a dickhead.
So do you believe the Boston coach though?
Hell no. He relies on 3-point shooting too much. All they do is either 3-point shoot or drive. That nigga have Porzingis standing at the 3-point line. He barely played Robert Williams, even though Robert Williams was hurt a lot, but he didn't want to play him.
He was available to go.
Yeah, he didn't want to play him because that wasn't his game plan. He wanted to just shoot a whole bunch of fucking threes. I don't like him as a coach, and I don't like their facilitators. Drew Holiday is not a floor table setter. He's not that. Like, he's okay, but that's not really his specialty. His specialty is defense. Now,
let me tell you how love Boston is. Marcus Smart had one of his best years shooting the ball, bringing the ball up, assist-wise, and they got rid of that nigga. That nigga in Memphis right now. And salute to Mike Miller. He said James Robinson played significant minutes in the finals and y'all won. Get a man his minutes. Shooter's supposed to get the minutes and touches. The man don't even see the floor for about 10 minutes, 15 minutes. How you supposed to get hot only playing 10 minutes and you playing that in spurts? You play 1 minute and a half, 2 minutes here, 3 minutes there. That's not enough to get going, man. Shooter's supposed to shoot. You know what's crazy too?
Yeah, like, so. Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't like Joe Mazzulla. He'll be all right because Boston is kind of like set in their ways, so they know how to win. But with this new roster, it's going to be a little different. You lost your best rim protector, your best rebounder. Well, yeah. I mean, I
think that Marcus Smart loss gonna hurt them way more than anything.
That's gonna hurt them. Yeah, that's gonna hurt them big time.
Because that's the heart of your team. He was the motivator. He jumping niggas' face. You saw how he got them going in that Miami series? You the one saying he was gonna be all right. You ain't see Jason Tatum or Jaylen Brown go up there taking the onus of that poor ass shooting that they was doing.
Big loss. Drew Holiday is better than him, but Marcus Smart is the
you need that vocal leader, bro. He was a vocal leader. He stayed in them niggas shit.
Horford is like that too, but he's getting older. Horford is one of their leaders as well, so I don't know if they banking on Horford taking a bigger role and being a leader, because he's one of their leaders too. I can't front. Horford be on niggas too, but listen, if they had it just is something as little as if they still had Ime Udoka as the coach, nigga, I'll put them over the Bucks. But just off of them losing Marcus Smart and having that dumbass coach, and then Jaylen Brown, not knowing he didn't get better. I know he can't go left still. I know Tatum and Porzingis is my nigga, but and that nigga health, nah, bro. They not listen. They might lose to Cleveland, bro. I'm calling it now. They might lose to Cleveland in the second round. So
who talking about, Boston?
Yeah, I don't. Listen,
that's a big hit, boy.
I'm not that high on them like how y'all are.
I think Cleveland have enough firepower to put them in a lot of awkward situations. So is Tatum gonna show up? Is Brown gonna shoot poorly like he did last year?
Mm-hmm. And then Drew Holiday can't really shoot like that. He's decent, but and then Porzingis' health, he'll get killed against Allen and Mobley in that front court with just him. And Horford is damn near LeBron age. He's 37 years old. I mean, what you expect that nigga to do?
Yeah, I call that nigga great.
Yeah, well, would you expect him to do? Play 35 minutes a game in the playoffs? Like, come on. So I'm not that crazy about they you know who they signed though, James? They signed the nigga that ticket called Blackistan.
They
Wenyen
signed your boy
Gabriel.
Pakistan.
Yeah, they signed Wenyen Gabriel, Boston. Yep. So that energy burst could give him a little life in the front court, but they had to get another guy though. That's not going to cut it. Like what they roster is now: Peyton Pritchard, Sam Hauser, and Horford off the bench, and Wenyen Gabriel. That's not gonna work, bro. That's not enough. I like Derek White and Drew Holiday as the backcourt. I love that backcourt because that's like a real high IQ backcourt. I love the
So that's gonna
wings.
be their starting backcourt, you think?
Yeah. Derek White, Drew Holiday. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, Derek White, Drew Holiday, Jaylen Brown at the 3, Tatum at the 4, and Porzingis at the 5.
All right.
That's they starting 5. And you got Horford, Hauser, Peyton Pritchard, and Wenyen Gabriel on the bench. They lost Grant Williams. They lost Tom Lord. They lost Malcolm Brogdon. They lost Marcus Smart. They lost fucking some other nigga.
It sounds like they lost more than us, and we only lost 2 people. They talk about what we
Yeah, they
need.
lost hella niggas. Like they lost.
Come
like,
on, man.
goddamn.
That's why I keep that heat on me, nigga. I'm rolling with the heat. That do us part, nigga. I don't know what the fuck they talking about. Give me Django any day. Cause I know Django gonna go get that ball. Django went got his woman. I don't know about y'all.
The Heat lost 3 role players. The Boston Celtics
That's
lost
role
3 or
players,
4
man.
starters.
Thank you.
Yeah, like they lost fucking 4 starters. Like these niggas crazy. That's why I said, James, earlier, they could have did if they was gonna lose if they was willing to lose all that, nigga, they might as well packaged all them niggas up and got Lowry marketing like some big name. Like, so listen, man, I don't know, but can't nobody tell me they got better. Like they didn't get better. They just look different.
I just ain't never heard a team to get one dude and lose that much, and now all of a sudden they the favorite. Then I can see if they would have went to Boston, y'all got Drew Holiday, and
Right.
we in the last couple of years we seen Drew Holiday fall
Get
off.
cooked.
How Drew Holiday look without Chris Middleton? It was just him and Giannis.
He's
How
on
you
the
look when Jimmy
decline.
Butler was dropping damn near 40 on his ass every night? But he a defender. That's what I'm saying. Like I just don't understand the narrative that these niggas be trying to push.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Boston. Like I think like niggas like Mass and ticketing them. I think they'll pick Boston because they're not really the biggest fan of Giannis. But me, I don't like Boston. I'm just not like a huge fan like of a deep run.
I think this year Boston gonna wind up playing Milwaukee anyway. You know what I mean? It ain't like see we had to go through Milwaukee last year, the Knicks and Boston. It ain't gonna be like that this year. One of the top teams gonna take each other out. That's how fucked up it's gonna be. Watch what I tell you. And I don't think nobody gonna do what Miami did anyway. Take the number 1 and the number 2 team out and get to the finals.
Nah, that's not gonna happen.
Either Boston. I mean, they can say because we was the number 8 seed and this and that, but we wasn't the number 18. We was the number 18 because of injuries, man, and we still made it. So only thing we did was give ourselves a chance to win. And I'm not mad at that. You ain't gonna win them all, but just stay in tune. Just stay in tune. You know what I mean? So I'm good. I'm good where we at, bro. I just want us to stay healthy, PX. We'd have had Tyler Hero and Victor Oladipo. We'd have won more than one game in the finals. We wouldn't have won 7 games with Boston. You know what I mean? So we Boston play us tough every year anyway. Because it evenly matched. And they supposed to have 2 superstars over there, right? Jaylen Brown and Tatum. They don't label Bam as no superstar player like that. So how the hell we keep getting in the mix and they not? How the hell we been in more finals appearance and they've been together longer than us? It just make sense, bro. I ain't no Cassidy. I know that's my team. I'm just trying to speak reality though from what I see. And every time they put Boston or Milwaukee over, it's become slap their ass. Get right, nigga. That's our new name. Get right. We gonna get your mind right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Now,
don't.
listen to this. People say we need another score. I do agree with that, but I don't agree with busting our whole foundation up to get them. Now, if you could give up a couple of bench players, or maybe one starter and a draft pick, that's so big because we got a lot of draft picks to play with. What my understanding is, I just don't look into that. I watch the game. I'm in here for the game. You feel me? But other than that, I don't know. But I'm about to have a meeting, man. I'm gonna chop it up with y'all soon. I get off, baby. Much
All right.
love to everybody coming on, cooking with us, man. And basketball season approaching. Get your popcorn ready. Make sure you got some fucking butter before you come talk to me. That dry shit ain't gonna work. And I'm out this bitch.
Yeah, I'm out at y'all.
All right, BX.